Journey today. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
See, that's confusing because it said, welcome back, Hannah. Hello, lovelies. Back to school day. I haven't got chicken pox. Laura Binding was on the workshop a few moments ago and she decided to attack me with my eyeliner pencil. I said, oh, look, I'm doing dot to dot, woman.
Dot, yeah.
And then she snapped, Laura Binding snapped my eye pencil. I'm just saying. She didn't mean to. I may as well introduce the PE teacher extraordinaire of Jewellery Maker School. Hello, lovely De Bruges.
Hiya.
You do look very fit.
Well, you've got to if you're a PE teacher.
Yeah.
You've got to make the effort.
Do you know what my PE teacher, two men, Mr Jones and Mr Roberts, they were Welsh. Do you know what they called me when I was at secondary school?
What?
Broad bum. You wouldn't get away with it now, would you?
Seriously,
Yeah.
no.
At secondary school, down the corridor, hey, broad bum. So, like, you know, 11, 12, whatever I was.
Ooh.
Broad bum.
What did you call them?
Oh, what, you weren't, sir?
Sir.
Sir? Bad though, innit? Broad bum, that's what I got told. That's why I'm ruined.
Yeah.
Anyway,
scarred for life.
We are doing back to school because it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Back to school. And today, our lovely Deb Rudge has made some gorgeous jewellery. We've got some brilliant stamping blanks and butterflies and stars. And so, you know, like when you make a memento, or you used to put, I don't know if you like us on your school books, you used to put wallpaper to cover your school books. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Covering your book in wallpaper.
Yeah.
We did, didn't we? Yeah, all the kids are like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
what do you mean by school book? It's all electronic. Yeah, we didn't have any coursework, so we had to cover our books in wallpaper.
We did.
Yeah, so, yeah, I've got loads of storybooks and things. So, if you want to make and sort of do mementos for like your school bag and your rookie and all that kind of thing, well, your rucksack. Your rookie. You could do all these and like initials and you and your best friend, because it was all those initials carved into a tree, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can do all that today, can't we?
We can, yeah.
Yeah, my very own PE teacher. I like it. So, today, we've got amazing triple... In fact, I tell you what, should we just get started and then I'll start telling you about everything we've got? Shall we?
That sounds like a plan.
Well, Pearl, you're going to start with pearls? Can you imagine going to school wearing this outfit and a set of pearls? That'd be a bit cool, wouldn't it? The only thing is, Deb, we've only got 10. I tell you what, let's do an on and gone to kickstart the show. 10 by 11 mil, completely au naturel. Which, let's face it, by the time you're at school, you should still be natural, shouldn't you, in all places? That's what I think.
Yeah.
I'm still completely natural.
I think I was.
What do you mean you was? You're not completely natural anymore. Oh, that's interesting. Talk to you in the break. Okay. What do you say? Facelift?
You know, yeah.
You have not.
No.
Oh, I was going to say, sorry. Right then, okay, it's going to be one of them. We're going to have a proper naughty. We're gonna, thinking you haven't had a facelift.
No, didn't do a very good job, did they?
92.
What?
She's 92. Now look at that. How not look at that?
Oh, it looks good actually.
Doesn't it?
That's where I was going wrong.
That's where we were all going wrong. We didn't think we could afford.
Oh.
Right, can I just tell you, I didn't have a white shirt for today. Let's put this into perspective, right? I went into a shop, tried a few charity shops, couldn't get one. Went into like a older lady shop, if you don't mind me saying. Bought this shirt. This shirt was £15, reduced from $39.95, and yet the pearls at that size, 10 by 11 mil, these pearls are cheaper than the shirt.
That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
It is.
That,
wow.
And the pearls, let's be honest, they're going to last a lot longer. They're going to last me for life. They're going to be a legacy piece. This shirt, if I'm lucky, lasts the weekend. Let's be honest.
Mm.
In fact, you know what we should do on the show on Sunday? Get everybody to sign your
Sign
shirt.
it in marker pen.
Yeah. Sign your shirt. That's good. Now, can I just say, Virginia, Sharon, Debbie, Louise, Violet, I got this going to all over the planet at this price tag. As we know, the second you go over 7 mil, you're talking about really expensive pearls. They look nigh on perfect. They're out by a millimetre at most, so they look like near perfect rounds. They are utterly beautiful. I'll just put them on the hand again to show you. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. Oh, we're going to get you texting in a minute as well, because we're going to have such fun today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. There are 40, no less, 40 pearls at £12.95. So Barbara in Essex, I'm down to the last 4, my darling. Barbara in Gloucestershire, my lovely. Jackie in Conwy, Debbie in... Oh, there's lots of people in Gloucestershire. We've only got 4 chances left. Sorry, I'll take that back, because Barbara in Gloucestershire has just got them. Oh, Catherine, collect Barbara, Jackie, Debbie. 2 left. That is it. Can I tell everybody something? Do you know what? Now, I'm 45... I know, still got the freckles. 45. Can I tell you something that I'm quite proud of? This is I found it in the garage in my fancy dress box. This is my original John Wilmot school. The schools are available. This is my original John Wilmot school tie from when I was at school. My proper tie.
It's really good, yeah.
Do you know why it looks good? I only wore it once when I was at school in 5 years because, am I allowed to say it? I'm saying it. I've had a love bite. I had a love bite. My only love bite ever in my life. I was never going to have one again. I hated it.
Yeah.
I was so naive. I didn't even know how I got it. Just saying. Anyway, so yes, hence why it hasn't been worn very often. It's my originals, because my fella said, I'll lend you a tie. I said, no, I'm going to find my school tie.
We didn't have school ties, the girls, no.
Oh, did you go to grammar school? Did you go to posh one?
No, I'm just that old. We didn't have
ties?
No.
I bet you like me and you weren't allowed to wear trousers to school. Had to wear a skirt.
We had to wear skirts, yeah.
Yeah, and we did. How sexist is that? Anyway, have they all sold out? Yeah, sorry everybody that missed out. Free. Now we're doing a little bit of an on and go. A little bit of an on and go. And we're going to say, we're going to have to give a shit. We're going to get you to text in a minute as well. I'll show you these first, and then we'll have some texting topics, shall we? Because we're thinking of our school days, our yesteryear, all the fun and frolics. Oh, I've got so many stories, I tell you. Oh, school prefect. Neon appetite. Oh, I tell you what. Where have you got these from, Phil? We haven't seen Neon Appetite for ages. Oh, we've only got 20 left. And they're that colour there, that awesome neon blue. £3.95. You would, I tell you what, you wouldn't even go to the tuck shop at school with £3.95, would you? You wouldn't get much. Excuse me, everybody, while you check that out. Double strand of Neon Appetite. We've got a very cheeky all-male crew this evening. We have Mike directing. We have Ryan on cameras. We have Phil, the naughty pal, directing. Who's on floor? It's the lovely Toby. Toby tank top. There you go, Toby! Hello, Toby! I love Toby. That's what I used to call my cat. My cat was called Toby, so now poor Toby's like, Toby! Do you know what Phil's just said about me, Deb?
What?
He said, I bet you when you were at school, £3.95 would have bought the entire tuck shop.
Oh, how rude!
That's a bit harsh.
How rude!
You're a bad man. To be fair, there were half-p sweets. Do you remember them? Mojo's?
Mojo's, yeah.
Mojo's.
And we could get a packet of crisps for 2.5p.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, he's probably about right. Yeah.
He is.
I don't remember 2.5p bags of crisps.
2.5p,
No,
yeah.
I don't know. Oh, you're not much older than me, are you?
52.
That's not much older. It's only a few years. What are you laughing at, Ryan?
Quite a lot.
Well done, everybody. Yeah, have they gone? Have they got? We're going to have such a naughty. We're going to have a. Elaine, Paula, Carol, Madeline, Patricia, Rosalind, and Collector. I've only got 7 left. Right. While you check those out, let's get a texting going, shall we? If you fancy it. Your text number is ever so easy to do. You can either text in on your mobile, 60777, start your text with JM Studio. What is your best and your worst school memory? Your best and your worst. Get this how sexist it was, right? When I did O-level, I was the last year to do O-levels. For my home economics, I had to iron, and it had to be a man's shirt.
Oh, really?
Yeah. How bad is that? I'm still haven't got over that. Can you see? I did pass with an A. That's not the point. I had to iron a man's shirt, and it had to be a man's shirt. I had a right kick off.
I think I would have done as well.
Yeah. I think I would have just ironed my own shirt. No, it's got to be a man. I said, who says?
I got stroppy because I wasn't allowed to do technical drawing.
Oh yeah, you weren't, were
O-level.
you?
No,
you weren't, yeah, it's all the balls.
wasn't allowed.
Proper rubbish, yeah. Anyway, so just mention, how many got left? Oh, none. Oh, okay. Yeah, so would you, please, because we love to get to know you, we really do. It's all about you, this show. So I don't want to sit here telling about all my, experiences, because I want to hear about yours. So you can message it on that text number, or JewelleryMaker.com, a live message. Oh yeah, log in, anonymous, put your name, whatever you want, or Jewellery Maker app as well, which is wicked. And yeah, so please, would you? Because we want, who was your best teacher? What was your favourite thing? What was your favourite class? What was your most embarrassing thing at school? Do you know, I seem to have such a bucket load of awful experiences at school. I think it's when you have something, Zena, you're the only one in the school, so everybody knows you.
Well, I was really tall.
Yeah,
surprise,
of course.
surprise.
Yeah.
So I
You
used
still
to
are,
get.
funny enough.
Yeah, yeah. I'll start shrinking again soon, though.
We do, as we get older, don't we?
Yeah.
I'm sure my Auntie Blossie's about a foot shorter than she used to be. So you were always tall.
Yeah.
Did you get bullied?
So no, because I
thought
used to go around with the sort of in-group, which was quite cool. Yeah.
I've never been in an in-group.
No, I wasn't really in the in-group. I think they just liked having a giraffe walk around with them. I don't know.
Right then. We start. Everything's sold out already. Oh, now I've got something special for you today. Firstly, I've got some wonderful lapis lazuli. Get a load of this cabochon. And I've just been into the lovely wire workshop with 4 beautiful ladies that have just been with our lovely Laura binding. And I had a lady that apparently walked into the workshop yesterday crying because she would get so frustrated with trying to work with wire. And she just, you want to see, she sat there proud as punch and she showed me all her makes. And cabochons wrapped in beautiful, exquisite wire work after going on Laura's workshop. And it just lovely to see that sort of, that journey where she went from crying yesterday morning, entering the workshop, to coming out today proud as punch. And it's lovely. And it can really build your confidence going on a Jewellery Maker workshop. Really can. Now, would you expect me to be able to bring you a lapis lazuli cabochon that considerable? And I'm talking about a 60 carat perfect. Now, can I just see it does match my school tie, doesn't it? My original school tie. Can I just see location, whether it is, yes, it is Afghanistan. I just wanted to double check at 100%. The proper location, and look at that, isn't it bold? Isn't it a bright blue? Isn't that just, beautiful. I'm just thinking, Deb, for such a dark blue, it's very bright, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite intense.
Quite intense. Did you like the sound effect then?
Yeah, I've not heard that one before.
The boys have got a new sound desk.
Ah.
Yeah, so if you tell a joke today and it's funny, they'll do the... There you go.
Oh,
Thanks for that, Mike. That was good timing. That's mine. It's going to be one of them days. If you're up for a bit of fun tonight, keep watching. It's going to be one of those evenings. $4.95. Again, we are limited. No, we just had a text. Is this Leanne from Devon? I thought it might be our gorgeous bracelets and bling. She said, my best memory was when I put cling film on the male teacher's toilet. They never found out it was me. Leanne.
Naughty.
Why doesn't that surprise me about Leanne?
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me about you, Leanne. That's so naughty.
That is naughty.
That is so naughty. I would never have been that brave.
I'd have been too scared to go in the toilet anyway.
Really?
To do that.
Leanne. No, look at that. Look at the glitter. It's got inbuilt glitter, hasn't it? It's got its very own gorgeous sparkle across the whole surface. Look, it's beautifully made. Deb, may I just ask, what sort of wire would you use to wrap such a prominent cabochon?
Well, I would probably try and get some gold.
Would you?
Coloured wire.
Yeah.
But probably a 1.25. So get one of the heavier gauges.
Yeah.
Or you could use a 1mm and sort of twist it together and build it up so you've got that strength.
Lovely, because it's quite a considerable cabochon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really big.
We could do chainmail around it as well.
Yeah, or you can stick it onto foundation fabric.
Yeah, or the ribbon ending that you did the other day.
Yeah, ribbon cord ends.
Everybody's been talking about that. I think we might. No, it's brilliant idea the way you did that the other day. We'll talk about that later because I think we've got some ribbon ends on the show today. I think. I'm sure I've seen them in the show. Well done. Well done, well done, well done on that. Congratulations, $4.95. Can I just say, when we go to these naughty price points, and they are naughty, where we will be getting a very a detention, obviously, as dished out by PE teacher Rudge over here.
Yeah. I'm keeping note.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. I tell you, we need blackboards today. I tell you. But when we take these naughty prices down, just as you saw with the pearls and you saw with the neon apatite, they will sell out ever so quickly. All right, $4.95. Awesome. Thanks, Phil. Right then, how about, I've never bought this to you on Jewellery Maker, so I'm going to give you a cheeky star buy. Before I share with you our star buy, can I just tell you what day it is today? Not only is it back to school, it's only free post and packaging.
That's awesome, isn't it?
I know. All over the planet. I like doing that with me. Free. So, free post and packaging. That's the day to maximise your order, isn't it?
Definitely.
Until midnight today. Okay. Ooh. Now. Ooh, gosh, this feels... Yeah. Never have we had the silver-plated copper bullion out of a kit. Never, 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 never.
Oh.
And actually, we shouldn't have it. We've accidentally stolen it for you on the Late Show. Yeah. Now, would you class the silver bullion, my darling, gorgeous face, Deb Rudge, as a similar usage to the French wire?
To the French wire, yes. Yeah, you can use it in that way, or it's really cool if you stretch it out. If you stretch it out, you can't put it back though.
I think I've seen Claire. Didn't Claire McDonald make like a little birdie? Didn't she make like a little birdie out of it? I think by doing that.
You get a really nice effect with it. So it's fantastic, and it's fairly lightweight.
It's very lightweight.
Yeah, if you use it in fascinators and things like that, you can pop wire through it.
Oh, brilliant!
So a 0.6 or something with thread through, and then you can make shapes.
Lovely bows and things like.
Yeah.
Wow! Oh, I love that idea.
So it's gorgeous because you've got all that sparkle and shine.
Oh,
it's
I
just
love
really
that
nice
idea.
To do that. Yeah.
So you can put the wire through. So let me just show you on the ends. Look. Oh, we only got 100, and it's the first time they've been out. So there you go. Look. Let's show you the hole. There we go. There's the shot.
Yeah, really good.
Put your wire
thickness through. You can also get beading thread through. So if you want to, you can use it in between your beads on your beading thread, or you can tie knots in it.
It's really versatile.
Really versatile.
Oh my word, because I love the French wire. Right, I will just say, if it's anything like the French wire that we finally took out of the kit, it's all right, darling, you carry on over there. Then always sold out. Whenever we have any colour of French wire on the show, it just is gone. It's sold out, and this looks like it's going the same way. And I do have the rose gold champagne colour coming up later as well. Now you've got here, can I just confirm for you, you've got 40 grams. Now I've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shall I measure them for you? Shall I give you a little measure? Yeah. My direct. Oh, it's all doing, doing, doing. You're going to do catapults.
Oh, yeah.
So we have got. If I try and measure it without stretching it, hang on a sec. I'm trying to measure it without pulling. I've got about 38 centimetres of each one. So times that by. How many did I have? 10. So you got like 38 centimetres. Is that 3.8 metres then? Gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. And I love how lightweight it is. I like how sparkly it is. And it goes doing, doing, doing.
It is really useful. You can also...
can it sparkle?
Can you what?
Sorry, doesn't it sparkle?
Yeah, it does sparkle.
Sorry, Deb. Please carry on.
I've glued feathers into the end of it as well, which is quite a nice thing to do, and used it, then stitched it onto fascinator bases. So you can make gorgeous curly sort of patterns with it and stuff. It's nice stuff.
It's cool. Do you know what as well, Deb? It's got the most fabulous feel to it. Can you use it on the end of the necklaces like you do French wire as well to protect the ends?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look, and it's never been on its own before. We're ever so naughty. It's supposed to be in a kit. Now, just to mention to everybody that hasn't checked out, over half of the availability is already gone. In fact, it got less than 40 left. So, Debbie, Susan, collector in Devon, Dawn in Cheshire, collector in Greater London, Carol, Jan, Julie, Anna, collector in Inverclyde, Amanda, Francois, Lady Anthea, hello darling, Loretto, that's just the people with it in their baskets. And we're going to have to go around, are we? No. Shall I show you? Just give you a little look at what the other rose got. Now the rose gold, when we do it later, we've got. Well, I don't know if we're going to do it next. Yeah, we'll do it next for you. We've got less and less and less and less of the rose gold. Now Sue just said, "Hi Zena and Deb." Hello Sue. She just said, "Is it like a coil?"
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So
it is. Let me hold one out.
Pull it out. You get almost like a zigzaggy look with it.
I'm going to pull it out for you, Sue.
Pull it out. But it is, it's a coil. Yeah.
It is a coil, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Hollow
it is
down the centre.
Can I try and put it
Pull it at the end quite hard, and then you'll see the texture that you get. They are going into a detention.
We are being.
All of them. All of them.
I haven't done anything. So, putting it.
It's fab. It's just gorgeous.
It is like a perfect spiral, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's very fine, isn't it?
So to try and actually make that, I don't think you would be able to get the same consistency all the way through.
No. The detail's lovely when you pulled it out. Actually, I really look at that. Could you use that as little sort of spacer sections as well?
Yeah,
it's really pretty, isn't it?
Could. Or you could, if you've got any of your little seed beads and your shibori ribbon, you could stitch some of this. So pull it out, so you've got just a fine glint, and then stitch your beads.
That's a lovely idea as well.
It'd be like a little river of silver running through your beads, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. How many got left? 22.
Uh-oh.
Now Ernie loved a widow, a lady named of Sue. She lived all alone on Lily Lane at number 22. Ernie, and he drove the fastest milk cart in the West. I'm going back to my kids' songs. My boomerang won't come back. Oh, boomerang won't come back. My boomerang won't come back.
Lily the Pink.
I don't know. I don't remember that.
I'm not singing it, so I can't do singing.
Go on.
No.
Go on.
But that was a good one.
Lily, didn't he go Lily the pig, the pig, the pig?
Yeah, did a funny dance with it as well, didn't you?
I don't remember that.
Oh. See, I told you.
That was written by Paul McCartney's brother. Really?
Was it?
Lily the Pink. Paul McCartney's brother. I didn't know Paul McCartney had a brother.
I didn't either.
Gosh. I'll tell you what though, my stepdad was in a band called
that.
the Applejacks in the 60s and they got to #1 and their second song that got charted was given to them by John Lennon and Paul McCartney. How cool is that? They were in a room, they went, we don't like this song, do you want it? And they got a hit #3 with it, the Applejacks. Tell me when. Do, 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 do. Now, we've only got 50 of these, I'm ever so sorry. And we all talk about sort of, could you use them together? Because they're lovely together.
That looks nice. Yeah.
Does it? Oh, Deb.
Really high end. Oh, stitch it onto a bag.
Oh,
Evening
like
bag.
an evening clutch bag.
Yeah. Clutch bags are big this season, aren't
Clutch
they?
bags are it.
They are.
This year, if you haven't got, and especially like animal print.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, really
Yeah.
big. I didn't even know that. I'm not very good at fashionable stuff. Now, this colour is a really, really lovely, isn't it? Lovely, lovely, lovely rose, sort of like a blush. So pretty. Bertha in Colorado, Claire, Linda, Francoise, Dilly, Pauline. This is actually so close already to selling out. I do wish you every success on that. It is beautiful. And again, first time it has ever been on its own. So, it was Lady Anthea messaged in. Oh, what'd she say? I love Lady Anthea. She went, hi, Zine. Hello, Gorge. She went, me old mucker. I like that. Zine, I like this fine. I like it before it goes, oh, me old mucker. She went, I have this in the gold and it's fab. Yeah. Loving the memories. Oh, it is nice, isn't it?
It is nice, yeah. Have a chat about the old days.
I want to be back at school now dressed like this. Because at school you don't realise what you got, do you?
No.
You think it's so hard.
It goes so fast.
I wish you could go backwards, so like old, and then go all the way back the wrong way. Like
What
Benjamin
was that
Button.
film?
Benjamin Button.
Yeah.
Oh, because you don't know what you got, do you? You know, you still want to be there and you're all, you know, not with life. And need to stock up on sterling. Is there any coming up tonight, please? The answer to that is, my darlings, oh yeah. And I've got some of the amazing oxidised silver as well.
I love that.
Oh, I love myself and the team and the Wagmaster General, Colin Wagstaff, the MD. He was going on about how gorgeous, and I said, oh, the deals that we've got on oxidised clasps and the silver. Oh, we've got loads of silver coming up for you. And Hilary said you could pull it out and use it with a gizmo. Absolutely, Hilary. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, use it with a gizmo. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, gizmoed?
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Give you a real crunchy texture.
Yeah. Now, who is it? Dear, send Zena back to school 11 strands of silver bullion, not 10. Have I not counted?
Oh.
Have I not? Oh dear, have I? Did you get it? Oh dear, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I've got 12 there. Did I not count? Hang on.
Oh.
It is in gram weight though, to be fair, dear. So actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I've got 10. Oh, hang on, I'm having a moment.
What about the one that you've... Is that attached?
I don't know.
Ooh,
do you know what though?
That's a magic trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dear, do you know what? The gram weights, I shouldn't really tell you how many anyway, but thank you. Send me back to school. Yeah. She can't count. 7 left. I know that. I can count that. Thank you, dear. What a lovely name, dear. I love that. They're about to sell out. Now, I've been asked to bring this to you. Well done. Oh, thanks for giving us the gold bullion and for stealing it for our lovely late show audience. Don't say it. I've said it. Oh, is Scott still here? Oh, is the manager still here? No, it's 6:30. He's lovely, actually. I will be in detention. Do you know I went to America to New York on exchange for a month. Yeah, it's so cool.
as well.
Did you?
When I was at uni.
Oh, my word.
College, yeah.
Oh, wow. We're going to have so much to talk about. First day, I got detention. First day in America and New York, I got detention. Guess what for? Talking too much.
No surprise there.
Yeah, no surprise there. Now, our MD has asked me to do this specifically for you. Don't forget free post and packaging. So today's the day to make the most of sterling silver, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Now this...
Oh.
My MD...
Have I seen this one? This is a new one.
I haven't seen this before. My managing director, or our managing director, asked me to bring this to air today.
Oh, I do like that.
Now this is rather gorgeous, isn't it? Now the lovely thing about this is there's lots of ways you could use this, because if you look, we've technically got a loop on each end because it's called a four loop connector. But if you think about it, there's actually 3 loops, aren't there? So there's 3, 6, 9, 12 loops really. So we could even get away with calling it a 12 loop connector. Also, do you know what I'm thinking? Imagine some t-shirt yarn or shibori ribbon threaded through that central section.
Ooh.
Oh.
That'd be nice.
Wouldn't it be lovely? Now, I went into a department store. It's got 2 initials. One ends with an S. I'm sure you can guess what it is. Something and S. And loads and loads of lovely sparkly scarves for the winter season. And I'm just thinking, because you could put a scarf through there or the shibori ribbon and incorporate that into it. But again, gorgeous earrings, pendants, or a bracelet, so if you had that as a bracelet connector.
Yeah.
With pearls, that would look lovely, wouldn't it, as well?
It would, yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah, definitely multi-strand coming off that, 3 or 4.
Because you could with all those loops, couldn't you, darling?
You could.
I'm glad you sat down, de Bruges.
Okay, is it going to be scary price?
It's going to be detention time. Ding, ding,
Seriously?
Yeah,
That's amazing.
Now that's only because the managing director has allowed us to do that. He said, you can have, he said, I'll tell you what, he said, if you bring this to air this evening, he said, I'm going to allow you to go to less than £5. And I said, no, you won't. And he said, watch me. And he wouldn't tell me if he'd done it. And he has, bless him. Oh, Colin, thank you. I just think I've never seen it before.
No, I haven't. But I've seen quite a few of them because I've had a couple in kits.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, the workmanship is brilliant on them. Really nicely finished pieces.
It is beautiful. Now you're a silversmith, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's hard to very hard to recreate with that symmetry, I would have thought.
Definitely is. Yeah. You could do it soldering lots of jump rings and wire.
Yeah.
Soldering wire is quite tricky anyway.
Yeah. So how many hours work in this realistically, Deb?
Probably 4.
4 hours?
Yeah.
4 hours of work in that?
Yeah, because you're making up all the little components to solder together. You're making sure they all fit nicely.
Yeah.
You're then soldering it all, cleaning it all.
Yeah.
So that it's not greasy. Soldering it, then cleaning it up again, filing it anywhere your soldering's gone a bit awry.
Of course, you've got to get all the soft edges. Yeah.
And then polishing it up. So I'd say 4 hours. Yeah.
So realistically, we're not going to get a silversmith in on this planet to do that for £1.25 an hour, are we?
No, it's not going to happen.
No. Yeah, silversmith says no.
I would definitely be buying these because you've got consistent quality, and then you can work them into your pieces, and you know. I mean, if you had a load of these at that price, buy a load. Yep. And join them up with jump rings, make a whole bracelet. That would be
I like
glorious.
That idea. Because again, for weddings, for vintage, you've got it oxidised as well, so you've got that lovely vintage look, medieval. Anything sort of going back in time as well, because it's just so beautifully crafted. I think that's the thing, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
And when I spoke to, who was I on with you? Jem, on yesterday, and she said, if you add something like this into a piece of jewellery, you can add easily £15, £20 instantly.
Yeah.
Just by adding that as the sterling silver. So you could effectively be adding sort of £10, £15 just by popping that in and doing nothing else, really.
Yeah.
It's impressive, isn't it? Now, how many have we got of these? Filster, Dilster. Half the stock's gone. Now, Chris in Hampshire just said, what a perfect mixture. Pizza! Oh, that's a Friday night dinner, isn't it? Pizza.
It is actually, yeah.
Pizza or sausage
Friday
sandwiches.
Night is pizza night.
You what, sorry?
We had bacon sandwiches for dinner the other night. Don't tell Jake, because he wasn't in.
Oh, I love bacon sarnies.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a bacon sandwich. Chris says, what a perfect mixture. Pizza and jam with a lovely Z and Deb. The perfect way to celebrate my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. I'm not allowed to sing it for too long, otherwise I get told off. Happy birthday. Oh, pizza. JM having a giggle. You got a little tipple going on there, Chris, as well. A little bit of cheeky fizz. A little bit of vino. Look, I'm doing a dry run for charity.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
This month?
Yep, September, dry month for charity. Yep.
How's it going?
Do you know what? We've raised so much money for charity. People have been so lovely. Actually, it's going great and I don't even want one.
Brilliant.
I'm so chuffed. So yeah,
Oh, well done.
I'm good, yeah. No hangovers,
Yeah.
it's brilliant. Anyway, but although you get a sober Zena, I'm sorry. Happy birthday, Chris. Mwah. Happy birthday. And thank you for watching on your birthday. Oh, you're lovely. How many have we got left, sorry, darling? Pardon? Pardonnez-moi? We've got 30. We've got 30 left. We've got 30 left.
See, I'd want them as earrings because...
Excuse me, let me just move me. You might see a few freckles, sorry. Courtesy of Laura Binding and then my eye pencil.
And just a drop on the bottom and a little, a round, 4mm round on the top to join it to the shepherd's hook.
You could put
that look gorgeous.
You could put a little gem. Sorry, Phil, I am going to move on, but you could put a little gemstone in the middle and make those. Oops, make those all birthstone pendants, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
Aye.
Nice.
Up here for thinking, down there for dancing. Oh, I love this. Do you know, I've never seen any of these. Hang on, we've excited Deb. Pardon?
Is this the one we had one last week, was it? And it's absolutely gorgeous.
Let me show you.
I need to see close up. I think,
Oh, now, I've got to say, I think that's my favourite charm so far.
Yes, it was this one. I love it.
Oh, now, well, I say a charm. It's a bead effect. My goodness. Oh, that has got to go with pearls, hasn't it?
Oh, yes. That would look nice.
Oh, Deb, I've never seen this.
I love the way you've got almost like 2 layers to it.
Isn't that good? Look at the way that's been. Look at the size of the drill hole as well. Wow. 925 solid sterling silver. So for that customer that just messaged in saying, is there any sterling silver I need to stock up? I did tell you, I've got some amazing sterling silver on the show today. Really, really have. Now this is the oxidised, so it looks vintage. It's got, you don't have to patina, you don't have to liver of sulphur. All the work is done for you. That beautiful, again, perfectly created, fabulous bead. It's called a barley bead. Now what does that mean? Any idea, Deb? Guess where it's from?
I was just going to say, location.
Location, yes. It's a barley bead. And now you know what that means as well, handcrafted.
I'm not surprised because
I love it.
The quality of it is outstanding.
It is outstanding. I mean, look at the depth to it there. Can I show you on the neckline? Now imagine those pearls that you all got for $12.95,
yes,
10 by 11
in the middle
mil.
of those.
I'm going to pop it on my neck. Oh, imagine that on the bullion we just had as well.
Yeah.
Now, just that on a silver chain, and I've got a rhodium plated chain coming up on the show to look at that because it's going to have movement because it's a ball, it's a bead. Oh, really? Are you sure? Oh, did I went into a teacher then? That's your job. Hang on a minute, that's your job. You got to say, are you sure?
You see, are you sure, Phil? Are you sure you want to be doing that?
Yes, miss, he said. He said, yes, miss.
Okay, then. That's fine.
Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. Ding, ding, ding. This is, now let me just, I'm trying to show you all the way around because as Deb says, the work, the craft, I love the way you've got that lovely sort of floral design on the side. And then it's a I mean, how on earth? I don't even know how you create that. It's so intricate, isn't it?
Well, you're going to have to solder each of those little balls.
That's just, you are, aren't you?
Yeah, into position.
That's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. But I think it makes the most amazing tassel with silver chain out the bottom, have it the other way up. Silver chain out the bottom and then on a long chain.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do with it.
Now the thing is as well, when we go into the high street store, we know the one we're talking about. You know the one. There's 2 types on. There's one that clips on, really well known, and one that the sort of snake skin type chain goes through. That's what we're talking about. So and if you look at in fact, have a search now. You have a search for those charms. Then, and bearing in mind that's the, think of the box company, so to speak, with the lady's name at the front. Then we are talking about minimum 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 pounds for one of these. And we've gone to £6.95. Now, so far, Delia's had 2, Shirley's had 3, Collector and Greater, Manchester's had 3, Iris has had 3, Lorna's had 2, Delia's had, Lady Anthony's had 2. I think if you went 3, you've got the pendant.
Yep.
You've got the, imagine that, suspended.
Yeah.
Gosh, a lovely weight to it.
It is, it's beautiful. I absolutely love that bead.
Let me hold that there, just because I tell you what, when you get that home, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, hang on a second, and we've got free post and packaging today. So forget your post and packaging anywhere on the planet. Oh, my word, till midnight tonight. So for the next just over 4 hours, well, 4 hours and 20 minutes, free post and packaging. Now, look at that. Having to solder every one of those beautiful, lovely dots of 925 sterling silver. £6.95. Can we leave that there to have a little look at? Because we really like that. That can stay there. You can stay there,
yeah.
Gorgeous, because... Oh, you're right, Toby. Yeah. You fall off your chair?
Just allergies.
You're all right.
Allergies.
Allergies, he's sneezing. Oh, bless him.
'Tis dusty down that corridor.
Is he dusty? I can tell the cleaner you said that. No, we only got 16. Oh, I love this. 15, make your mind up. 15 or 16? Tell us you sit there. Oh, 15. Now, well, before I came on today, I said I love this. And I do, absolutely love this. You may not have seen these.
I don't think I have.
These are epic. Well, they're the black Picasso Jasper.
Wow.
Epic black Picasso. I'll tell you a story about Epic in a minute, because if you weren't watching the morning show the other day or the afternoon show, you won't know this. Now look at that. It's like a spider's web, isn't it? You can really see why. And do you know what? These are completely. These aren't painted. These are natural. Aren't they fascinating? Now I'd love to see that with the pearls we had earlier.
With that bead.
With that, I'm glad you just said that, because that's exactly what I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
Look at this, look at this.
Oh.
Oh, so you have that bead on there with those natural, oh, we've only got 13 left now, with those natural black Picasso Jaspers in the 7mm round, or with the pearls. Let me show you with pearls, can I? Do you mind? £12.95. Now we did those brilliant pearls with that, amazing. And these are natural. Rarely will you see the black Picasso. Very, very rarely indeed. Now look at that. Oh my word, isn't that fascinating? Oh, come here, you monkey. That, with the pearls, with that gorgeous bead. Straight in, Virginia's got 2 of these, so that took us down to 13 straight away. We've got Delia and Kate, we've got lots of collectors. I'm not surprised. Anna, this is a collector's strap. Have you ever seen it, Deb?
I don't think I have. And I think it's gorgeous.
Do you like it? It's very...
Absolutely gorgeous.
Very
really
unusual.
graphic.
Yeah. Look at this. Can I just turn it around for you to have a little gander at? Because you may never, ever, ever have... Look at that. Everyone as individual as you are. Mary and Jerry, you're going to love this. I'm quietly confident, Lady Anthea, you're going to love this as well. I think this would suit your personality, Lady Anthea, me old mucker, up there in lovely Yorkshire. We're actually in single figures, and in fact, if you all check out, then they've all gone. Hilary said the graphic makes them look like posh chocolates that used to be sold in a cabin. What does that mean? In a cabin. Oh, we should understand that, shouldn't we, Hilary? Me and Deb looking at each other with equal blackness. Posh chocolates that should be sold in a cabin. Oh, she's got us. She's got us. She has officially got us. Hilary. Yeah. Hilary, do you know what that's just done to me and Deb?
Yep, straight over.
Sorry, Hilary. Hilary's probably goes, I mean this. Sally in Worcestershire, my hubby used to go fishing with Alan Harry Jackson of the Applejacks. Oh, on the river Tafy in Wales, where Harry was a gillie. Yes, so Alan Harry Jackson, my stepdad's been having a few reunions with the Applejacks recently. So I'm going to tell him that. He's on holiday at the moment in Italy. Oh, my word. Oh, thank you, Sally. Oh, now...
Did it?
Oh, so I didn't know that. Well, I've just learnt every day's a school day.
I didn't know that.
So Thornton's, let's mention some others before we get in trouble. Ferrero Rocher, Cadbury's and Hotel Chocolat. There you go.
Yep.
They've all gone. I never knew that Thornton's
I
cabinet.
didn't know that either.
Hillary, thank you. Thornton's cabinet. I do like those. They are nice. Oh, a lemon continental.
Yeah.
The Viennese truffle.
I like praline, hazelnut, nutty
like those.
ones.
What do you want to say? Every day is a school day.
They're desperate to use those
Aren't
sound
they?
effects.
They are, bless them. They are. Have we got like a school? Have we got any back to school sound effects? No. Okay. I told me, didn't it? No.
Yeah, no. Just no.
No, the oh yes.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. We like these, don't we?
We do like these.
Do you know what? These are so on trend at the moment. The bigger, the faceted, sort of rough nugget gemstone. All the have you seen all like the film stars and the pop stars are starting to go for this look now?
Yeah.
Because it's more edgy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you actually look in some of the magazines, you know, all that sort of glossy magazines, because obviously we kind of got used to a faceted, well-cut gemstone. Now people are going for the bigger statement look, the bolder look, but they don't want, and we don't want, do we, sort of, you know, coloured glass ideally. We want a genuine gemstone. So we've got these, let me hold them out for you, because they're a lovely light, pleochroic, fabulous, sparkling amethyst. We've only got 22. I reckon it's the biggest carat amethyst that we've ever had. 480 carats on that strand. For a £10 note.
Oh, I'd get a couple of these. I love them.
Well, you'd have to be quick, then. You got 22. Would you really? I think they're...
I really think these are fab. And I've got some. We did them years and years and years ago.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what the gemstone is. I remember the shape.
Yeah.
And I got a whole load of them.
Because I've seen us do it in citrine. I've seen us do it in like a green
I
fluorite.
think it might have been fluorite.
I think it probably was fluorite. I've seen it in fluorite and we did it in rose quartz.
I have got the rose quartz ones as well.
I like that noise.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's my brain waking up. Yes, rose quartz.
Can I officially just say something about Deb Rudge? One of the loveliest ladies you will ever meet. Just thought I'd share that with you.
Oh, thanks.
There you are, though. Oh, we gave you a round of applause.
That's nice.
There you are. You're one of the
Thanks,
loveliest
guys.
ladies you could possibly meet.
Thank you.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. Fabulous. But look at the way they've been faceted, look. Look at that. Look at the size of them. Faceted nuggets. Isn't that lovely to see the rough in the faceted?
Yeah.
I love that.
I love the irregular nature of them.
Yeah,
the
it
fact
makes them
that the facets really just fit the gemstone.
And it makes it tell you instantly that it's the real deal, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, the real deal. No, he only had 22. It's a brilliant $9.95's worth of gemstone. Faceted, big, gorgeous, light amethyst. Just don't expect to see that. And it gives it that lovely, that ethereal aspect to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So big, bold and statement, but still light and airy and ethereal. It's like a real, is it a paradox?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good word, isn't it?
It is.
Good Friday night word.
Yeah. I'm impressed.
I'm impressed with myself. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Just quickly, Francoise, Donna, Caroline, Collector, Beverly, Maureen, Louise. First come, first served. There's 4 left, my darlings. All right. 3 chances, because Francoise has just got 1. Well done. Congratulations. Don't forget those texts coming in. Tell us what your best and worst... Oh, hello, Adam. Hi, Adam. Bye. Adam's just gone, bye. Yeah, tell us what your worst or best memory, either or both, from school. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio or message through the website or the Jewellery Maker app. I'll tell you one of mine. I've got loads. Oh. I'm about to give you, I've only got 7 left. Please be quick. first come, first served. Top drilled Burmese jadeite pear-shaped cabochon. Totally natural. Just going to turn it around so you can see that it is top drilled. No. I can't say anything about that other than if it's precious and it's natural and it's Burmese, it is ranked as grade A on the jadeite front. You've got a 15 carat, I've got 5 left. That is obscene price tag for Burmese natural jadeite. We have to have made a mistake there. That, I was going to say, that is I honestly, I wouldn't go $14.95, less than $14.95 on that. I wouldn't.
That's what I was just going to say. It must have missed
I
out.
think we've made it. I think we've made a mistake. Yeah, they've gone. Funnily enough, whoever just got that, do that. Pat yourself on the back, because seriously, I think we've made a mistake there. But there you go. Do you make mistakes? You make mistakes, don't you? But do you know what my mistake was? Thinking I was cool to walk up the front of the whole year 4 and 5, which is the last 2 years of secondary school. Sit down at the grand piano in assembly and sing and back myself on piano to the whole of year 4 and 5 of senior school and sing Lionel Richie's Hello. Oh, never lived that down. Can you imagine me? Like 14. What was I doing?
When you're that age, though, you
should know better.
No, you just don't think of consequences, do you?
Oh,
you do
I wished I had. I'll tell you. Hello. I've got loads more. Excuse me. Sorry, that didn't stop. Excuse me. Choked on my own embarrassment. What should we do? In your own time. Do you know these people are waiting for you, Phil, to decide? Can't get the stuff. Oh, this is pretty.
Oh.
I feel pretty.
What's this?
Oh, lady.
Oh.
You can't go... do you know what? Right. Ignore that. Imagine there's somebody at school that really annoyed you. Please don't say it was me. Ignore that price tag. $925 sterling silver, vintage, with that, because we've oxidised it. Look at that. Look at the way the flower, that perfect almost, what do you think, geranium? Chrysanthemum there in the middle. Beautifully framed. There's a loop either side. My tweezers are hiding the other loop. But again, do you know what else is back in fashion at the minute? A choker. A choker.
Yes.
So that as a central, you could either have it you could either have it that way, or you have it horizontally. And I'm gonna shout 2 words for you in a minute. Half price. Just gonna say that. Half price. Have it widthways, have it horizontally, have it portrait, have it landscape. There you go.
Wow.
It's like you're at school. I'm telling. Oh, I'm telling on you, Phil.
Who did that? Who did
that? Wasn't me, sir. Wasn't me, miss.
Wasn't it?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Wasn't me, miss. It was Phil. I don't like to tell on Phil, but it was Phil, miss. I'm a telltale.
Yeah, Phil said not to tell anyone.
Well,
but...
I'm just saying, miss. I'm just saying, miss. I just thought I'd let you know as you're the PE teacher, miss.
Well, don't do it again.
No, Phil, do it again. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? One of my proud moments of school, when I was in infant school, I was the first kid in the school to go from wax crayon to pencil.
Were you?
Yeah, I was. Got proud of myself for that. That was my only real achievement at school.
Wax crayon.
Wax crayon and in infant school.
Did you do handwriting in wax crayon then? Did you?
Yeah. Then I went to a pencil. Didn't everybody?
Ah,
No?
we started on pencils.
Oh, all right, flasho. Did you?
Yeah.
No, we were wax crayon. Oh, I'm having a lovely time, having a bit of a nostalgia. I found all my school books actually in the garage the other day. I kept them all.
I've still got mine.
It's good, isn't it? To go back and read them. Who you fancied?
So funny.
Yeah, who you fancied? $4.95. Now, Rosie in Devon, good for you, sweet pea. You've done what I would have done, and lovely De Bruges would have done. You've had 3.
Yeah.
Dina's had 2. Alexandra's had 2. Christine's had 2. Catherine's had 2. Now, Andrew in South Yorkshire. Hello, Andrew. Young gentleman, you. and collectors, and Jill and Stephen. I love it when we get couple names coming, because I always envision you sat on the sofa together, having a little glass of red or white, and, you know, shopping together for Jewellery Maker. I think I love that idea.
It's a nice thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Sure.
Can I just say something though? Tanya, Samantha, Madeline, have we got any left? Okay. Oh, right, okay, they're telling me I've got to do something really quick, so I will do, but can I just say, every one of you, I've got as many of you that have checked out, that have not checked out, and I haven't got many left on that. $4.95 is half price, and you're getting free post and packaging. So you've just saved yourself $7.95 minimum there, because $2.95 minimum post and packaging, and the £4.95, my goodness me, practically £7 saved. Okay, I'm going to give you the really fastest ever star buy ever. Again, first come, first served. I'm going to put them in front of you because they are nothing short of spectacular. We had the most awesome... Oh, look at this. Oh, hello. Light is catching just that one for the moment. How many have I got? I've got 30 only opportunities with the biggest price drop that you have ever seen. We are practically jumping off a cliff price-wise. I have got this gorgeous pinky, unusual golden glow. Then we've got this incredible, all the blues. Doesn't matter which one I tilt into the light. You've got the gold, you've got turquoise. Look at those blues.
The stripes on that one as well.
Isn't it? Look at that. Yeah, that one I really want to show you. Let me show you this. The price with free post and packaging, lowest we have ever been. £7 saving plus the post and packaging. Look at this one. This one.
Sparkle.
I'm trying to get it into the light. So you need natural light, of course. There we go. All those. Look at those. Look at all the different. Oh, it's like. Can you see? It's like through a blind.
Yeah.
And then the light, like you're just opening a Venetian type blind through there. Look.
Yeah, and looking out at the sunset.
Yeah. And every one of these is nothing short of spectacular. Every single one. Look at that. Just going to tilt it into the light. There you go. Look at that. So you can see all the overhead lights it's fighting with.
Oh, you can see the stripes on that one now.
Yeah, you can. You can then, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's the thing. And this is the thing, you really do need natural light for labradorite to perform. I mean, this can't help itself, to be fair. We've only got a minute just over to check these out. Look, you've got, oh, rare pink, look. Look. Do you know what? We haven't graded this. That's the only reason. You're getting this. Yeah, we haven't graded it, and that's the only reason you're getting that price tag. If that had been graded, you could put at least a 2 in the front of there, minimum. You've got pinks, you've got gold, you've got blues. Ivy and Renfrewshire, I'm so glad I can see the regular gang in, and Mandy and all the collectors, and Fiona and Delia. So many regulars coming in these. Pat Chesney, you want to get these, my darling. Awesome deal. How many left, Phil? Okay, 11. Oh, 9 left. Sorry, you check it out that quickly. I'm way over allocated. Helena, Iris, Suzanne, yet to check out. Collector in Buckinghamshire, in County Antrim. Christine, Angela, Collector in the Tiny Way. Pat, Chesney, Maureen. They are guaranteed to sell out in a matter of seconds. The good news is we've still got 4 hours of gorgeous deals for you. Free post and packaging until midnight. We're live with you till 11, and we've got the demonstration from the PE teacher, Miss Rudge. So we'll see you after this very, very short break.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hello, my lovelies. Happy Friday. We are going back to school because the kids are pretty much, some kids went back to school last week, some kids are going back to school this week, some mature students as well. My friend in my drama group, Richard, has just become a teacher. So he's had a complete change of career and he's having a lovely time. So back to school, we're having a bit of fun and we're saying text in with you or message in through the website or the Jewellery Maker app, or text in on 60777, start your text with James Studio and tell us what any memories you want to share about your school days. Good, bad, indifferent. Got loads of you messaging in. We won't be able to read them all out. We'll try and get as many as possible. Now, a little bit earlier on, one of our lovely audience members messaged in and said, have you got any sterling silver because I need to stock up? So we've already done some lovely oxidised, fabulous connectors, which are $4.95, half the price they should be, with free post and packaging today. Are they all gone? They will do. They will do. But Debbie and I have just said, Deb Rudge and I have just said, never seen this before. Now, firstly, this is going to be a brilliant, this is today's must-have on the Late Show, because we're very conscious that you asked for lots of sterling silver. Now, in this kit, in this cheeky deal of solid 925 sterling silver, we have got, there's 2 different deals here in this cheeky deal. So in here, we've got silver plated, I want to make that clear, these are silver plated copper crimp covers, okay, and you get 200 of those, which can equate in, turn into sort of, if you don't want to put them over a crimp, obviously a crimp tube, you can sort of, just with your pliers, or you can turn them into lovely little spacer beads, no problem. But this is part of the deal here, which is why we've made it today's must-have, which we think is brilliant. Great thing to offer on your stall if you've got a craft stall. Great thing to have just in your jewellery box. Great thing to have if you are obviously a jewellery maker anyway. We have got solid 925 sterling silver butterfly backs that have, as you can see there, just tilt that into the light, look, can you see 925? It is stamped 925 as well. So you haven't got to go and get your authenticity card to prove that they're all sterling silver. You get 20 of them, so let's say 10 pairs. In all the time Deb, you've never seen them on their own before like this,
No,
have you?
Never.
No?
Never.
No, so this is the first as far as we're concerned. 10 pairs. 20 stamped 925 solid sterling silver earring backs. Amount of times I've been asked for just earring backs.
Oh, I love the fact that, because sometimes we'll have half-drilled pearls and we'll say, just pop some sterling silver wire in.
And then you've got no back.
And then you've got no back.
Exactly.
So these solve that
Yep, these solve that, and they're solid 925 sterling silver, especially if you're making, as you say, if any of our half drill pearls or gemstones and you want to make them sterling silver, you need the earring back. But in addition, silver plated 200 crimp covers as well, 5x4mm. I'll just show you what a crimp cover looks like in case you want to see. Just see if I can just turn them into spacer beads by closing them, basically. No, so that.
Oh, it's run away.
Sorry, Ryan. Do you know, Ryan? If I'd have been at school, and you'd have been at school, I'd have fancied you. I'd have let you pull me pigtails. That's what boys used to do to you, didn't they, when they fancied you? They pulled your hair, or pinched you and stuff.
Punched you, yeah.
Punched you, yeah. Very odd.
Very.
Bless them. Not the best mating call, in my opinion. So, 200 silver-plated copper crimp tubes, covers even. Oh, come on, Z. Plus those 20 sterling silver butterfly backs for...
Wow.
Now, if you'd have said $7.95 for the 200 crimp covers, silver plated, I'd have thought at $7.95, I'd have thought, yeah, great. But the fact that we've thrown in 10 pairs, 20 stamped 925 solid sterling silver butterfly backs as well. Now that's just devilish, isn't it, Deb?
That is
quite
unbelievable, actually.
You're unbelievable. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's the other thing. What was your favourite song at school? Yeah, what was a song you were always known for singing at school?
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't sing.
Oh, didn't you? Well, it doesn't matter if you can't sing.
No.
That is a brilliant deal, isn't it? I'm going to tell you something. When Bucks Fizz were going to win the Eurovision Song Contest, we went to a party, and it was like a semi-detached house, and all the adults were in one. So obviously the neighbours knew each other. All the adults were in one watching the Eurovision. It's the year Bucks Fizz, so it's a long time ago. One, making your mind up, rip the skirts off, and so we were next door with all the kids, and I was only young. And my brother was 2 or 3. He's 3.5 years older than me. My brother, bless him, knows nothing about music, and the girl had obviously been told she got to feed us. So she came in and she went to my brother in front of everybody. You know when you need to be cool and your brother just annoys you anyway? She came up to me and she went, "Do you like paella?" He went, "Not into pop music." I didn't know what to do with myself. I wanted the ground to open. I mean, every time now somebody orders paella, I'm like, "Not into pop music." Oh,
brilliant.
Oh, bless him. Well... Can I just say, I really don't need to ask you to check out on those because you cannot check out quickly enough, can you? So that doesn't even need a cheeky nudge. So those of you that have just popped it into your basket, and I mean just the last few seconds, Lynn, Nicole, Susan, Violet and Margaret, please be quick because they will sell out at that wickedly brilliant deal. Oh. Now, speaking of findings... and I've got a lovely peridot strand coming your way as well. Now, I launched these. I did launch these recently. Now, the first time I launched them, only just gosh, a matter of weeks. How long ago was it? It wasn't long. 20th of August. It's not long then. What's that? 3, 2. What's that? Braiding kit. I can't undo them either. I've got to open them because. Oh, Ryan, you might be... Oh, no. Oh.
Is that tough?
So, I launched these because these are brilliant. Now, for those of you that love your seed beads, these are twin seed beads. What does that mean? What do you think twins mean? 2? Yeah. It flies on you. You can tell what you're a PE teacher. You're brilliant.
Yep.
These seed beads... are brilliant because they're silver plated, they're brass underneath, they're silver plated, and they are twin seed beads. So you've got 2 holes in every single seed bead. So straight away, your options just open wide, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Have you worked with these yet?
Not that particular one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got had some similar. But it means you can do different patterns.
Loads more weaves.
Yeah.
Loads more opportunities. Because the more, let's face it as well, the drill hole ratio to the size of the twin seed bead there is brilliant.
Yeah.
And again, because you've got double, as in an extra hole, because you've got an extra very generous hole, you get the opportunity to diversify your techniques by, because the more times you can thread in and out of a hole on a seed bead, the more opportunity you've got to do different techniques.
Yeah.
Yeah? I think they look like we got these in, we launched them. Now, when I launched them on the 20th of August, 210 went instantly. And I got 40 left. We bought 250, 210 went, we'll match the launch price, but I've only got 40 left. That is it. And that 210 went in about 4 minutes, didn't it? 4 minutes, yeah. I think they're lovely. 2 minutes. Oh, I was good. 2 minutes, because you love them so much. I know Mark Smith messaged in, a lot of our guest designers messaged in on the day when we launched them, because we did them in rose gold plated, yellow gold plated and silver plated. Silver plated were incredibly popular on these, and you get, in this tube, you get 100 of them. They are lovely. Like in the shape of like a pig snout, and they look all cool and lovely.
I mean, even if you don't do bead weaving or seed beads, these are fantastic for if you thread through the top hole on a beaded necklace, and then you can add charms using the bottom hole.
Oh, that's what we said on the day, like a charm carrier.
Yeah.
Yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Let me show you.
It works really well.
I totally forgot about that. Thank you, lovely.
It's all right.
Now look at that. See, look, you could actually have that as a charm carrier, as a gemstone carrier. Use it with your seed beading, obviously techniques, and into your shibori ribbons. Lots of opportunity to utilise those. So I'm just looking at the big screen over there to have a look at them. The only thing is, now the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that came in all bought on the telephone. Now oh my goodness me, they're attacking me. Don't forget as well, when you get free post and packaging all over planet Earth, I don't care where you are, today until midnight, so another just less than 4 hours, 5 hours, just less than 5 hours, you've got the chance to get free post and packaging. That's the time to get your seed beads, your findings, all those kind of goodies. It really, really, really is. Sue just said, hi guys. Hello, lovely Sue. She said, join them with a jump ring to make an anchor look chain. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Sue G in Bristol. Yeah, because that'd be, and I do like an anchor link chain, do you? I think they look lovely. What a great, thank you, Sue. Aren't we lucky? Well, we've got lovely people that have. Now, how many have we got left now? Okay, over half the availability is gone, my darlings. We'll be in single figures shortly. Now, I don't want to be in trouble with my teacher, my PE teacher. Oh gosh, do you remember being at school always trying to come up with an excuse to get out of PE?
No.
Oh no.
Only hockey. I didn't like hockey.
Oh, what did you do? You went to a right posh school, you did.
I don't think I did.
You did. You didn't have to wear a tie.
No.
You played hockey. Rounders. Oh, if I could play rounders now as an adult, I'd be in the team. I love rounders.
Do you?
I love rounders. But I always used to volunteer to be backstop. Be like, ready to cut at the back. Yeah, come on.
That was a dangerous position.
I like backstop.
People used to sling the rounders back.
I still liked it though, for some reason. Very odd. Right then, are you ready?
I am ready.
Are you prepared, PE teacher Rudge?
I'm poised.
Shall we go over? Shall we? Come on then. So, free post and packaging for the kit as well. Remember you're a womble. I can't stop waggling me. Laura Binding did these. Laura Binding said, can I play with your ears if you want? Hello, gorgeous face.
Hello.
Ooh, mixing lipsticks. I didn't kiss your teeth.
No.
Oh, I thought I got kissed your teeth. Ooh.
I was mixing it.
Oh, you're mixing it. Funny when you do that with your lipstick. Right then, my lovelies. Can I just ask a favour before we even look at the kit? Can we please have a look at Deb's jewellery? Please. Because we've called it Making Mementos. And you think about when you've got the star pupil, and you've got the best teacher, you want to give a lovely present to your best friend, you want to engrave your initials, the year of your school, that kind of thing. We just thought making mementos was a lovely idea for our back to school day. And you've had a lovely time, haven't you?
I just love this kit. I love working with copper, and the shapes in the kit are fantastic.
They are. I like that bit. I love that big. This one here with the butterflies. Can I show you? Because we've got these beautiful big cylindrical, gorgeous. Look at that. That is. Look at that. So Deb has shaped it, bent it, conditioned it. I'm guessing. Then you've put all this. We've got the butterflies.
Yeah, it's got the butterflies.
Looks really 3D, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's got a real depth to it. That piece.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Have you textured it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Textured it, patinaed it.
You've basically done everything you could to it, haven't you? Really?
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I could have done at all, really.
Really, and the thing is, you can stamp onto these, can't you?
You can stamp.
Shape them.
Yeah.
Texture them.
Yeah.
Patina them.
Yeah. I've used alcohol inks on the star, one of the stars, to turn it gold.
Oh, is that what you used?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's such a brilliant kit because you can do so much with it. It's absolutely awesome kit.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, did you see? Oh, that went a bit funny then, didn't it? Right then, so, tell you what, Deb, you've made like so many pieces, I can't get in.
I know.
No, it's a nice problem to have. No, I'm quite happy.
Yeah.
Because I tell you what, it's a very impressive kit. Can I show you the gemstones first? So, both completely natural, and this is only the second time I've seen these, because it was only about a week or so ago that I first got introduced in the flesh to the rarely seen dogtooth. You might know it as chevron. So dogtooth or chevron amethyst. And what it is amethyst, as you know it, completely natural, pleochroic, as you would expect. But then, if you look, if I turn it onto its, oh my God, they're so jam-packed you can't really, if I can sort of almost turn one around to show you, look, if I can sort of stretch them out a bit. They have got these, it's what's called a dogtooth or a chevron within, and that's the white calcite within as it forms. So you get all the pleochroism, you get the fact that they're natural, but you get these moments of sort of milky, just the way that, I can't show it you properly because I need to be able to get them off the strand to show you properly, but you get these, there you go, look, like a chevron shape, or a dogtooth as it's called, and that's hence the name. They really are the most wonderful variation on a natural amethyst. So you get the pleochroism, you get all the different colours of the purples, they're completely natural, but you also get this as I said, these chevrons and these dogtooth moments of...
This is a looser strand, so you can actually get...
oh, great. Can you put that into to show you? Look, we'll have a look at Deb's. There you go. That's the thing you see, because I can't show it properly because I've got a very tight strand with that. There you go, look. That's what I'm talking about. So, and that is the dogtooth amethyst, completely natural. And that's your those whites are those moments of calcite, white calcite.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, they're lovely. Like you're getting a soda light.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Lovely. Thanks, Deb.
That's all right.
Now, I wouldn't have thought to put apatite with dogtooth amethyst, and I'll tell you what, when you look at Deb's jewellery, it really works together, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love this as a colour combination. Turquoise and purple.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Tones are sort of, or the aqua tone with the purple is my favourite colour combination.
Yeah, and I said to you earlier when you bought your jewellery in, and we were all absolutely drooling over it. And we said, again, that combination is just fantastic, isn't it? Really unusual.
Really
I would never
lovely.
have thought to put it together, but it looks really pretty. Look at that. Noughts and crosses, I like that as well for back to school. Gosh, this is just lovely. Now, you do get, on the carat weight, you get 270 carats of the dogtooth amethyst, completely natural in the 10mm rounds, and 80 carats of that glowing, glorious quality apatite. Now, they're natural, completely natural. Now, what tickles me a tad is that we call those small nuggets.
Really?
They're not small nuggets, are they?
They're not small nuggets, no.
No. I think we've got that, yeah, well, there you go. Then we're going to give you, we haven't had an essential beading thread in a kit for ages with the silver beading thread as well.
This was like old style kit.
Well, that's what we thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because everything you need, we've got the monofilament, we've got the stretchy elastic, and we've got the silver beading thread as well, you lucky things. So you got all that. So old-fashioned going back to school kit, yeah. Now, if I, can I pop that there?
Yep.
Oh, you are ace, Deb. I'm gonna put it, because I can do it
Ace.
quicker then, because we want to get to Deb's demo, don't we? So, ace, yeah, ace. So we have got a really ace findings kit, because we've got a metre of the silver-plated brass oval link chain. We've got 5 of the toggle clasps, all silver-plated. We've got crimp tubes, crimp covers, spacer beads, jump rings, shepherd hook earrings, featherweight headpins, standard ball headpins. That's very impressive. 150-piece silver-plated findings kit in an organza bag. Also, now, here is the cherry on the top, because firstly, and excuse me because I've got a little bit of finger marks over them, but these, which is what you've
I love
shaped
these, and I've never had them in a kit before. I've never seen them before.
Never seen them.
No.
Excuse the finger marks on there with the studio sample, but these are wonderful. Really pretty. Imagine doing a tree of life in there as well.
Yeah, fantastic.
I love the way, I mean, you've done one with the flat where you've textured it, kept it flat and patinaed it.
Yeah.
And then you've done the one where you've actually sort of, what, using a dapple block or?
No, using my sandbag to shape it.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay. But you've cut out the middle of that one.
And yeah, there's the one right at the very end has got cut out and stamping on it.
Yeah.
And then I've backed it with foundation fabric so the ink splat shows up.
Okay.
And then we've got the flat one, completely
with the butterfly.
flat with the little butterfly.
Yeah.
And then the one with 3 butterflies has been shaped on my sandbag.
Wow, I wondered how you'd done it. Love that one. That's my favourite. So you got 3 of those, and then you've just seen the butterflies. Let me show you the butterflies, because they're already got the hole drilled in the corner of one of them, haven't they?
Yeah.
So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. Really, really pretty. And as Deb's shown you, you can actually sort of actually bend them and mould them so they look as though they're actually in flight and they look as though they're real, which is lovely. Really pretty. You get 10 of those. You get 5 of these. 5 of the discs. They're perfect stamping on, aren't they?
Really nice size.
Yeah.
Really nice size.
Lovely size. The size of those, if I can just find out, 35mm. 25mm, I do apologise. 25mm, those circular pendant blanks. They're lovely. And then, now these that have got the little heart cut in, and I love the way we've offset the heart and not kept it in the central.
Yeah, I like that about it as well.
Lovely for wedding favour bags.
Yeah, they would
Wouldn't they? Yeah, with the initials on and the date of the wedding.
Dates, yeah.
That'd be lovely. So you get 5 of those, and then you get the stars. You can't fail with stars and butterflies and flowers and hearts, can you? So you got hearts, got the stars, got the butterflies. You get 5 of these as well.
And you can turn the stars into flowers really easily.
Can you?
Yeah, they make fantastic little flowers.
Oh.
Yeah, just curl them up.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking, how would you do that? So, I love this because we've got the variety. Let's just recap. So we've got, if you think of the stamping, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 25, 10, 25, yeah. So 25 of those, or in, 20, hang on. 10, 25, 28 if you include the 3 big discs as well. So you get that whole array of stars and hearts and flowers, stars, butterflies, cylindrical discs and the hearts. I mean, you have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 massive statement pieces, 2 earrings, 2 pairs of earrings and a bracelet.
I had a couple of the hearts left over and I think I had 2 butterflies as well.
Wow.
Yeah, so I could have made more.
So she could have made more. I think you've done more than enough, my darling. 47 and 5 pence. £47 and 5 pence. We're going under 30. Just going to tell you, I'm going to go straight in. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Let's just mention, we have got rarely seen, in fact, in all my time I've been an accredited jewellery professional, I've only seen, this is the 2nd time I've seen dogtooth amethyst in the flesh, and it is phenomenal. massive strand with those great big 10mm dogtooth amethyst with a natural apatite. You've got the 150-piece findings kit in silver plated that I've popped, there you go. You've got the clear elastic, the monofilament and the silver beading thread, and those 28 stamping blanks or charms or whatever you'd like to call them in stars, hearts, rounds, butterflies, and that incredible set of the 3 discs like this that have already got the hole punched. So they've all got a hole punched in them, haven't they? Yeah. £47 and over we should be. Plus you normally pay post and packaging, not today. Free post and packaging. $27.95 when you look at the variety of jewellery you've managed to make and you've still got extras left. Yeah. Just shows you what potential return money making possibility this is. Definitely. Because as well, I could have instead of putting so many pieces into one, make it much more sparing. I could have made well, that's the thing when we give you the kit and we give you the title and you try for us as I guess is honest to maximise what you're given. Yeah, definitely. And I always try to make a range as well. So you know, if somebody gets the kit home, they can put everything into one piece, or they can make really simple pieces. So I like to try and show a whole combination of different Can I show you something that I think is really simple but really effective? Look at these. Now they're so my kind of thing. Look at them. Aren't they fab? I love them, look. Just a simple pair of fabulous star earrings. I mean, I can see any teenager in those or anybody that, I mean, I'd wear them. I'm 45. I'd wear them as well. Good for you. She's 72. And a half. I'm joking. It's a good job I love you. It's a good job we love each other. Mind you, you're lovely to me and I'm just being cheeky. Well, you are the teacher. I have to be cheeky to you. Yeah. Yeah. It's the law. Okay, my darling. Right. Oh, sorry, sweet pea. Let me move that there. Right then. So, young lady, could you please... I've got a sneak... No, we did talk about the facts. You're going to show this, aren't you? Yeah, because I wanted to show you how to shape it without having a dapping block. Okay. And the fact that you're actually just hammering it anyway starts to shape the metal. Okay. Because the butterfly earrings have curved, and that's just from hammering them. Oh, really? Yeah. So that it does that naturally. Oh, wonderful. So they must come to life naturally then, don't they? Yeah, they do. So if I move those back, I'm going to see, while you're doing it, I'm going to see if I can balance it so we can have a look at it again properly. Okay. So you can, I can balance that on there. Deb did it brilliantly early. I think I had 2 cushions though, so I cheated. I'll tell you what I'll do is, because that's not going to work, I'm going to show it you like that. Can I show you like that? Look at that. It reminded me, it's funny actually, you saying about New York, because when I was doing this, if you go on the New York subway, or when I went on the New York subway on my exchange trip, you got a token. Yeah. For putting in the thing, it was like a little coin, and it had lots of writing and things around the outside. That's what's inspired you. Yeah, I just loved it, all the different patterns and sort of writing around the outside on this token. And I can't remember what it said, but this just reminds me of it. And that's the thing, isn't it? It's your experiences that guide you on your creativity journey, isn't it? Yeah, they do. And obviously the token was flat, but I wanted to shape it a bit. But yeah, so that's where that one came from. Love it, it's beautiful. Right, so what do we do, gorgeous face? So what I did was take the disc, and normally I stick it all down with parcel tape. But I didn't stick it down because you keep having to move it, so it's easier just to leave it. Okay. Okay, so around the outside, I've used stamps from a whole range of different sets. Around the outside, I've taken the number 8 from one of my stamps. So you can really use whatever numbers or shapes you like. So just line it up with the edge and holding it steady. I hate hammering on this desk. I know we always think it's going to go through the perspex, don't we? I don't think it will, but
So just move it along. It's making the findings jump.
I'll put them back, it's fine, it's okay.
So just work your way around the edge.
Yeah.
And you go all the way around with your number 8.
Yeah.
And if you've got any big gaps like there, you can come back in, because it doesn't matter, because what we're doing, we're not stamping words.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
so you don't need to read
numbers.
it.
So
And you
it's
need
just
one
texture.
shot.
Yeah.
One shot, that's it.
Yeah, that's all you need. So I was like a machine. I was just moving around.
You do it
and
very steadily,
stamping
don't you?
Like a machine. Well, what you don't want to do is to slip and slide all over the place and end up making a complete mess. So one sharp tap of the hammer and you'll soon get your way all the way around the disc. So if you're happier actually sticking it down with tape, then do that. But it was fine because I'm not worried about it moving too much.
Yeah.
So once I'd gone all the way round with the 8, I then, a couple of
Should we
weeks
just pick it
ago,
up? Can I just show it you, so just so you can see what Deb's done while she's...
So we've gone all the way around the outside, and then that's the first row, if you like. And then I found, what were they called? Bridget. They were some
very topical at the moment with the new film coming out.
So they were new stamps that we had a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm sure it was Bridget.
Because wasn't it penguin font before?
Penguin font
before, wasn't it?
Did I bring that now?
Just before you move on to it, can I just tell everybody?
Yep.
Sorry, that steel block, I don't want to interrupt Deb because we want to go back, but just quickly, the steel block that Deb's hammering onto, if you haven't got it and you want it, it's just $7.95. The code is GOZX07. Haven't got very many left. Oh, he's not staying there. Free post and packaging today on Jewellery Maker. So he just saved you the post and packaging.
That's amazing.
It's free post and packaging.
And that's weighty.
Imagine going into the shop and saying, can I have that for £4.95 and then can you post it for free? Can I, Eckers, like?
Yeah.
Sorry, darling, to interrupt.
No, that's
I do
all right.
apologise, miss.
That's all right.
Sorry,
so
miss.
then all you do is once you've gone all the way around with your 8, what I did was found the letter Z from the Bridget set and just popped that down so it's on top of where the 8 finishes, and I just went round then with that. So then once I'd gone all the way around with the Z, I just love the shape of that.
Oh, yes. I am biased.
Yeah. Oh, I should have done a Zena.
I know, it's great. I love what you're doing.
Once you've gone all the way around with that, I used the T, letter T, and it's just an Arial font, uppercase Arial T. So go all the way around with that.
You can do whatever you want, can't you, for the pattern?
You can, yeah, whatever shapes you like. Zeros are good.
Yeah. Question marks would be nice.
Y's are quite nice.
Yeah.
Question marks, exclamation marks are good. I used exclamation marks on butterfly wings. That worked really well.
Oh, but it's nice to have a play, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Just try it out and see what shapes work together.
Yeah.
But it's really cool to
that looks lovely, Deb.
So you then end up with a disc that's completely decorated with all of your letters on there.
Yeah.
So once you've got that, we need to put some holes in there. So I've used the little hole punch. Okay. And if we use the 1.5 side, so if you have a look at your disc, have a look and see if there's anywhere that you think, oh, that's a bit dodgy, don't like that.
Then you can put the hole punch in.
You can put the hole punch there.
Good thinking.
Okay, over that. So all you need to do is wind it down.
Yeah.
And give it a twist.
Okay.
So you feel it go through the metal. It's super easy. And then untwist. Whoops. Drop it all over the floor and have to find it. So once you've done that side, we then do the other side.
Yeah.
And it's easier to actually do this before you shape it. So that's way off. So I need to just line it up and make sure it's completely opposite the other hole, because otherwise when you put it onto your bracelet,
it's not going to be straight, is it?
Yeah, it's just going to sit all wonky. So pop the second hole in.
always amazes me how quickly those hole punches cut through.
Yeah.
So effortless, isn't it?
It's brilliant, really good. So that's 2 holes in there.
Fab. Just with that decoration, and you could do it like with the family. You could have the initial of each person in the family, couldn't you?
Yeah. Build it up.
Yeah.
Or
they're lovely.
And that would make a really nice pendant then if you just popped a drop on the bottom.
Really lovely.
Okay, so once you've got that, what I go to then is my sandbag and my hammer. Just with the...
I'm going to behave.
Yeah. You stand there and...
Behave.
Don't mess around with anything.
Don't touch.
So what we're going to do is put it face down on the sandbag, and then we need to start hitting with the dome inside of the hammer.
Okay.
So if you start in the centre and just give it some... Let me move those because that's a bit...
Give it some welly.
Bouncy. Bouncy. Go. Right. So just hit in the centre of the disc. All the findings are jumping.
Don't worry, I'll keep finding them. It's all right.
This is actually bouncing back up.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that off so it doesn't annoy you. Let me take that off.
I'm just worried they're all going to go all over
Okay,
the floor.
I've fixed it.
So if I break the desk...
Pardon?
I'm sorry if I break the desk.
It would be funny. I've got to be honest. It would be ever so funny.
It wouldn't surprise me if I did.
It's going to be anybody. It's going to be you,
So,
Deb.
yeah. So then, once you've started to actually move the metal in the centre, you can then move to the outer edge and start going round the edge as well. So just work round, and that will start to dome up. I can't do it very well on here because it's actually bouncing, but you can. If I hold it, you can see it starting to go. So you can start seeing. If I hold it that way, can you see how it's starting to dome in the centre?
Yep.
But it's bouncing on the...
and you've been aware of the fact that, because it is perspex underneath, so Deb can't... Sorry, go on, darling.
No, I don't want to hit it as hard as I need to and take it off the macrame board because I don't want to go through the desk. We've just had new perspex put on as well, haven't we? I wouldn't be popular. So just keep going round, and what you need to do is work around the circle. So you can either turn the sandbag and just keep working, or you can turn the disc. It's easier if you turn the sandbag. Yeah. Because you've made... Remember where you've been as well on the disc. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Deb, can you just have a little look up? You know that chasing hammer you're using? Yep. £2.95. Exactly the same chasing hammer that you've got there. £8.95 on the web. Usually you'd pay plus post and packaging. Today, in honour of our PE teacher, the lovely Miss Rudge, we are going to £2.95 with free P&P today. That's really good because, well, it's a hammer. And it's a really good hammer. That's what you can tell you studied. That's why I'm a PE teacher. That's why you're the teacher and I'm the it's a hammer. It's a hammer. But it's like it's solid, and I've used this for such a long time and it's not wobbly or anything. So that chasing hammer, that's really £2.98. That saves you £6 and you got free post and packaging. I would get a couple of these as well. Yeah, because if you use them with your stamping punches, then you'll get marks on the end of the hammer. So you don't want to then use that on your... Because it starts to texture it. It textures it. Good thinking. Yeah. And I tell you what, if it's normally £8.95 and you got two of them with free post and packaging, you're still less than the price of one. You are? Yeah. That's a ridiculous price. Philip. I'm going to have to tell Philip off, I think, for that. So we're nearly done on this, aren't we? We're nearly done on this, sorry. I'm distracted by that price. I think we all are. Crikey. So once you've got your disc and it's domed, just remember that you need to work evenly around the disc, because you're working in circles around, and then the metal will react and form a nice even dome.
Okay.
If you work in an erratic way, you'll end up with an erratic shape. So just work round nice and evenly and steady around the circle. So once you've got that, all you need to do is take a jump ring and pop some chain onto your disc.
Yep.
Using your pliers. So open up your jump ring and just pop that onto your chain. So then you're able to make your necklace. I love this chain. That's
gorgeous, isn't it?
We used to have. We should get this back. So close that up.
Yep.
And then you can measure round.
Bracelet, necklace, whatever you want, really,
whatever
couldn't
you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
I love it.
That'd make such a nice pendant, though, wouldn't it? Like
wouldn't it? Or imagine that on the end of a nice bookmark, or
yeah,
that'd be lovely. Key ring, anything.
Yeah, you could
handbag
put
charm.
like you could have different bookmarks for different books. You could have like you know.
Because I've normally got two or three books on the go. I have.
Yeah.
Can I just say?
Nice.
Thank you. I love the. I would never have thought to have used the different initials and numbers and punctuation marks as to get the pattern.
Yeah, I love doing that.
You're fab. Look at that. Lovely, lovely, lovely bracelet. Thank you, gorgeous face.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Right, then I've got to mosey on away from the teacher because we do have for you a star buy. Ooh, they're lovely.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, Deb.
Aren't they amazing?
Oh. Oh, hang on. I've not seen... Oh, we're just having a... Are you like me? We're just having a lovely lot of firsts today.
Well, yeah. I've not seen these before.
Oh, they are beautiful. I mean, just one of those on a lovely, one of our beautiful rhodium plated chains, just one would look so expensive, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Now, this is a briolette cut. They are incredible high-end clear quartz with a classical briolette in that wonderful trilliant shape. Aren't they elegant? I'm going to say that's one of the most beautiful strands of clear quartz, so exquisitely briolette cut. Obvious earrings, if I may say, because imagine how those are going to catch the light when they're dangling from a beautiful earring finding. They are dazzling, aren't they? I've got, on the strand, I have got 21 carats. Now I'm showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got to recount now because I'm worried, because Dia said earlier that I couldn't count. 2, 4, 6, yes I do have 8. No, don't guarantee you 8. We guarantee the 21 carats of utterly glorious clear quartz. And if I were to put a price on this, with that briolette cut at that quality of clear quartz, I'm going to go... Oh, I know what we like. I'd say $29.95, knowing us going down to $24.95. That's what I'm going to guess. What would you go for?
I was thinking £35.
Oh, will you go more? Oh, have I gone too low, Phil? Oh, he won't tell me. He's gone very quiet. Oh, have I upset him? We've just had a message from Christy in the Valley Glamorgan saying, wow, they are lovely. Can we see one by the ear for size, please? Of course you can, my darling. I'll offer you my ear. I will offer you my ear, my darling girl. Does that help? If am I holding that okay? There you go, look.
Oh, pretty.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Liz and Kent just said, oh, Earrings, earrings, earrings. Those are so pretty. I'm with you, Liz. We're all thinking earrings. We are. We're all going for the obvious.
With those connectors that we had earlier.
Oh gosh, those lovely the oxide.
The square ones or the flower.
Oh yeah. Oh
they
God.
both work.
Yeah, I've still got them to show you. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Are there any of these left, Phil? Our customer just said faceted to perfection, Z. Do you know what? Absolutely. Look at this. Imagine one of those suspended.
Ooh.
From there, look. How many of those? Can we put those at the bottom of the screen, please, Phil? How many of these we've got left, darling, in sterling silver? We've got about 20 left.
Because of the size and shape, chandeliers as well, so you could have it from the 3 drops. Ooh, glamour.
Glamour, glamour, glamour. Can I just mention as well, don't forget free post and packaging today. Davinia just said they are gorgeous. Not seen this cut in quartz before. I haven't actually, Davinia. We'll have to buy these. That is a thing, isn't it? Because we're always looking for something different. I've not seen briolette cut in that trilliant shape ever. Debbie said, oh, I want to put them in a tiara. I'll look fabulous while doing the housework or grocery shopping. Debbie, I like that. And Sue's just said butterfly wings. Oh, yeah. Or fairy wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, fairy wings. Can you imagine making a beautiful wirework fairy at the top of your Christmas tree? Because I went into the local shop today and the advent calendars are on the shelves. And the biscuit tins and the sweet tins are in my local shop. I walked in today and I looked at the man, and he was a lovely man. He's always chewing gum. He's lovely. And I went, really? Really? He went, oh no. That can't be right, my darling. Debbie.
No way.
Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge.
I've just seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it.
What do you do to a naughty pupil?
He's going to go and stand in the corner, I think.
Is it? Oh.
And think about what he's done.
Oh, got to think about what you've done. Aren't these gorgeous? What would you do? Would you go for the obvious for earrings?
Earrings,
would
definitely.
You? Yeah.
I would have 3 from each of those connectors.
Oh, would you? Like a waterfall, different lengths?
Yeah, one on each of the corners.
Yeah.
And then just,
Oh,
that's what I would do.
They
Because
are.
of the size and shape and
Perfect.
just the cut, they just fit perfectly with that connector.
Now, if you're wondering what size they are, they're actually, we just checked, 13 by 7 to 15 by 7. On a 12 centimetre strand, I only had 100. And practically half has gone. These will sell out. There is no question about it. Now somebody just said how many are on the strand. Now we don't guarantee how many. I've got 8 in the studio. But we don't guarantee the amount. We guarantee the carat weight of 21 carats with the classical briolette cut. That awesome. I mean, there's so little you need to do with these. They're top drilled. They are that exquisite, perfect briolette facet. Dia, who messaged in earlier, hello Dia, you've come in for these, haven't you, in the West Midlands? You're just nice and local to us. Just be quick though, because Jenny's had 2, Feriel has had 2, Angela's had 2, Davinia's had 2, Lady Anthea's in the mix. There's a big long list of you, and they are fabulous, darlings. They really are. Perfect for bridal, for tiaras.
Yeah.
Really pretty, that perfect shape, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous, so elegant.
They really are pretty.
They're like drops of water, aren't they, on a strand, because they're so clear.
I mean, we call them clear quartz, and we forget just the quality of our clear quartz until we see something as beautiful as this. Look at those. I'll show you by the ear one more time, so you can, for those of you. Now, I did put it quite close to the ear, didn't I? I think I'm allergic to my shirt. Here we go. Look, but I'll be like you, Deb. Oh, look at me freckles. You could either. So if you put them about there, look.
Yeah, because then you really get the movement with them.
Exactly, and then you get like the Hall of Mirrors almost. You know when you go to that Hall of Mirrors at the fair, and you get all that different effect, because that's what this is going to do.
Yeah, I like that analogy. Nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? Can we just have a little quick numbers check for our lovely JM audience? 37 left. Okay, I've got to move on. Can I put them next to me, please? I don't want to move. I don't want those to go away from me. They are lovely. Right then, I've got something that would go. Ooh, In fact, young Ryan Face, you see that lovely little blackboard over there? Could I borrow it? My blackboard, did you get it? Back to school, I've got a blackboard. We had a teacher in our school, Dr. Campbell, scientist, mad scientist. I think he ended up being an MP. I think he did actually. I won't tell you what he called. He called all the boys a naughty name and all the girls a naughty name. Really, really bad naughty name. And if you weren't, you could be lighting a Bunsen burner. You know, you were in science class, so you were doing something dangerous, you know, live gas and stuff. And if he didn't think you were listening, he would get the board and he would absolutely, with every ounce of energy he'd got, he'd lob it at you.
We had a French teacher who did that.
It's proper scary.
Really dangerous, yeah.
I think I'm actually allergic to my blouse.
Oh, Zena.
I don't know, I've just got allergic to my blouse.
It's really sore. Stop scratching.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I think I'm allergic to something. I'll work it out in a minute, don't worry. I think I'm allergic to work. Can I go home, sir? I'm allergic.
Yeah.
Now, sterling silver bezel connector in fabulous. And let me hold that away so you can see how clear they are. Again, Brio-let cut as well.
With those drops on the bottom for earrings, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Let me grab those. Right then, you're going to get 10 of these. Imagine, for all of you that have got the Trilliant, imagine doing that look. Oh.
Oh, I'm liking that.
I'm liking that. Are you liking that? Everyone's going, ooh, yeah. Because we like the same gemstone in different shapes, don't we? Oh, yeah. So if you, those are nearly gone, Phil's telling me ever so quick. He's saying they really are nearly gone. Now imagine as well. Oh. $21.95. Can you imagine putting, that's what they should be. We're going to beat that. That's a lovely look as well, isn't it?
Oh, pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
And then just have one pearl as a drop on the bottom. Yeah.
Just remember, your post and packaging is free today. It is free of charge until midnight. It's got another just over 4 hours of checking out, free of charge with your post and packaging. And you have got there, each one of those has been exquisitely set. They are a big carat weight. You've got 48 carats of really, really clear quartz. I'll hold that open for you to have a little look. If I just put them in front of a block colour, look. Can you see? You can, as soon as I put it in front of my school tie there, you can really see. Can you see all the colours that come through? So imagine if you're in a lovely room with sort of, you know, like different colours and sort of brightly lit rooms. You get all those colours that come through from behind, look, to give you like a kaleidoscope effect. Can you see? £1.50 each. Reiki Lady said these will be great added to those other Brio-lets. Yeah, we just showed those, didn't we? Did you ever see that again? Let me show you again. Yeah, Reiki Lady. I've never had Reiki, Deb.
No.
No, I haven't. I've always fancied it.
Yeah.
But I've never tried it. I might have to try that. We'll have to invite the Reiki Lady into JM. Give us some Reiki.
Yeah.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, let's ask the management. We can have the Reiki Lady in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that'd be good. We'd all come on telly ever so relax, wouldn't we?
We would. We'd be so mellow. Really
yeah.
chilled.
You wouldn't be able to do your demo. You'd be horizontal. So they do look lovely, don't they? Reiki Lady. Well, everybody's having such a lovely time. We've still got messages coming in about memories from school. Yeah, we're going to get some of those on in a bit. We are, because it's good fun, isn't it? Pauline and Rachel, collectors yet to check out. Good luck, my darlings. You get 10 of those. Now, just because we're moving on, you can still check out, so don't worry. We've just got so many goodies to bring you. We don't want to sort of waste time, really. We're bringing you some lovely treats, and we've had lots of people saying, "Have you got any sterling silver?" Well, yeah, there you go, gorgeous. Oh, now people just asked about that. Oh, yeah, I thought they might do. We did this a little bit earlier on. It's a beautiful, beautiful connector, which we've never seen before. My managing director fell in love with this earlier and begged me to bring it to her, and I said, all right then, as you pay the bills. Solid 925 sterling silver, oxidised vintage connector, so all the work's done to give it that lovely aged vintage look. Now, we talked about the fact that it's called a 4-loop connector, but if you look, there's actually 3 loops at each section for all 4 points, so technically it's a 12-loop connector. Would that be fair to say, Deb?
I think so.
I think so.
Definitely. And I would definitely use 3 of the loops. Yeah.
Yeah, so I know what she means.
Yeah.
So I'm going to guess what you mean.
At the V.
So you'd connect there if you were going to make an earring, for example, or a pendant, and then
Yeah.
you connect 1, 2, 3.
Your drops off the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we just said one of those briolette with the connectors on the end of
Yeah.
there would just look exquisite. Okay, I'm going to try and squeeze
Superb.
$4.95. They're half price. They're half the price they should be. Half the price. Half price. Half price. Do you know what I miss from school? School dinners. Oh, I love school dinners, especially at infant school. No, junior school, sorry. Junior school.
My mum had to write a letter when I was in infant school.
Really?
Because they were making me eat custard. And I don't like custard.
Oh, I love custard. Do you know what my stepmom used to make? Everybody liked puddings and then I'd just have a bowl of custard. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we'd been perfect mates at school.
Yeah, because you could have had the pudding and I'd have had the custard.
Oh,
If only we were mates at school, mate.
if only we'd known.
Darn it! Darn it! Right then. Okay. See, now the person that messaged in said, got any sterling silver? And I said, oh yeah. This is perfection. It's a box clasp. It's a floral box clasp in 95 sterling silver. And it's, let me just show you, look, so how it works, just in case, because I'm always conscious that somebody might not know how one works. Press the lever down to extract said tongue, because it's called a tongue and box. And then you just pop it back into that lovely smiling little hole there. Press the lever down, it connects, it sort of clips into position, and then you have a very secure, a lot of people use these for their pearls because they're so secure, because obviously if you've got a beautiful strand of a lovely pearl necklace, you want a feature clasp, and B, you want that absolute security. And silver does go so lovely with pearls, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Especially
does.
bridal.
Yeah, yeah. It's the quality, isn't it? When you've got pearls and you've got that quality, you want a clasp
Absolutely.
that
Now,
reflects it.
yeah, on the back, we haven't stamped it, look, 925. 925, in case you're wondering what does that mean, because I got asked that the other day actually, somebody said, what does 925 mean? It's 92.5% pure silver, so 925, 92.5, but they call it 925 because it's easier. And then the rest is sort of all different, sort of effectively, sort of particles that will keep it as anti-tarnishing, realistically. So 7.5% of the... Oh, actually, do you know what? I bet you can describe that better than me.
No, I probably can't. I can't remember.
But I'm right there, aren't I?
Yeah, you
92.5% pure silver and the rest for
92.5,
anti-tarnishing
yes.
type. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Thank
also
you.
for strength.
For strength and durability.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry, I do. $12.95. Absolutely brand spanking new. And then the naughty pupil that sat hiding in the gallery, young Filippo there. Yeah, I saw you hiding, turning away from the camera then. Has just gone $6.95. Woohoo! Yeah, he's the kind of person that would be sat on the back row of the school bus. He's the type that I was never a back row pupil. Never.
No.
Nope.
I was just going to say why.
Oh.
I wasn't. It's because I got travel sick.
Oh,
so I
bless
never went on
you.
the back.
You were the one whose mum made you sit at the front. You got to get a note.
I had to sit at the front, yeah.
Do you think that's amazing?
I think that's an incredible price.
Isn't
for
it?
That much work.
It's. I mean, what's?
Oh.
Have you seen the average weight of the silver? Look down here. Look. 4.7 grams of solid 925 sterling silver in that clasp. I mean, if I just grab the pearls, these lovely dainty pearls here. I was talking about a lovely choker, wasn't I? Now the great thing, look at that. If you added that in, and you know what I love about the pearls as well, is that it really sort of, the brightness and the whiteness of the pearls makes the vintage look with the oxidisation even more fabulous.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
It does. And that size of clasp works brilliantly with that size of pearl.
That's the thing, because
actually.
it blends in even with And it sort of, the balance, it balances with those pearls.
Perfect for a bracelet as well, because very often if you're wearing a bracelet, it moves, doesn't it? And you'll end up with the clasp
then you get that,
showing.
Exactly.
So that's an actual feature.
Perfect. Right, the good news is, my darlings, we still have 3 hours of live deals and goodies, and again, we're going to get lots of you texting as we go through about your best and worst memories of school. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, I've got some naughty frog in my throat. Sorry about that. I'll grab a quick drink. I do apologise in the break, but please stick around. Myself, the crew, my lovely guest designer, the PE teacher, Miss Rudge. We'll be back with you after the break with so many goodies, and we've still got the deal of the day as well, so I'll see you in a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV, and then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello, my lovelies. Happy Friday. We are going back to school. You can't tell, can you? And we are about to bring you imagine this moment. As you know, when you opened your week timetable at school and your best double lesson. Do you remember? You always had one good day at school, didn't you? Where every lesson was wicked. Do you remember that?
Double art, double PE.
Yeah.
Double English.
Double psychology. I used to love psychology, yeah?
I took psychology as evening class.
Did you? I did it in A-level.
I did A-level.
And government politics.
Did you?
Yeah. Only because I fancied the teacher, Dr. McForrin. I loved him. I loved him. I didn't just fancy him, I loved him. Anyway, sorry, I digress. But yeah, imagine your best double period at school. Yeah, this is it. This is what this represents, because this is... I wish I could show it without the bright lights. I wish I could turn all the lights off to let it shine as it should do. We are talking about the best grade of this gemstone. Triple A grade Ethiopian opal. It's very, very brightly lit in the studio, although you can still see every single opal as we turn it around has got the full range of spectral colour across all of the gemstones. They've got a brilliant play of colour. Now what happens in the studio is we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overhead lights, each with 4 fluorescent tubes. So what's that, 28 fluorescent tubes in the studio beaming down onto this. So what it does, it almost, it does its best to, in fact, it's very unkind to an opal. It's very unkind to the human skin. That's why we have to do darker makeup, darker powder, darker lipstick, that kind of thing, to make you not look so washed out. And that's what the lights do to an opal. They wash it out, and they do their best to obliterate all the play of colour that actually it does have within. So you won't tend to have this environment, obviously, but it's the best environment for us to work within. However, there you go. Look, I'm just trying to take some of the light away. Look at that, so that you can see the rare oranges, the rare violets, the greens, the neon yellows, that internal glow. Can you see as well, there's that lovely translucency to the gemstones. You've got every aspect that you could wish for. Unfortunately, I cannot show it to the best of its ability. That's why there are certain gemstones that I would say the 30-day money-back guarantee absolutely is essential to utilise. And it's on this gemstone, because I don't believe you can ever appreciate the real beauty of top grade, any grade Ethiopian opal, but especially triple A grade, until you see it for yourself and you get it out into natural daylight and you have a look at it yourself, because it will amaze you. You can see the rare oranges and the greens, the violets there, but I can't get it to shine as vividly as it is in the studio. The high quality luster, the well cut, the fact that they're well cut, the fact that they are faceted, the fact that they are equally sized, that they are colour matched, and then that they are ablaze with colour. And this is the thing that I love about Ethiopian opal. It's as if the gemstone, and you'll see this when you get it home, it's as if it pulsates, as if it breathes, as if it's actually physically a gemstone that's come to life. You know, like the wooden boy with Pinocchio. You know that? Do you know what I'm talking about? That's what I think about opal. Yeah. And it's that fact that the second you see it for yourself, and actually we took a customer to Jaipur in India, and this lady constantly used to buy very high-end AAA grade tanzanite and gemstones of that ilk, so thousands and thousands of pounds worth. She'd never bought opal because, again, because through the camera we can't make it show properly. It wasn't until we took her to Jaipur in India and we poured a parcel of Ethiopian opal AAA grade out in front of her. And I've never seen such a reaction. She came straight home and started buying very high-end jewellery with Ethiopian opal in it. But she had to see it to believe it. She'd been buying gemstones, this is when it was Gemporia, for 10 years. Larique pieces of jewellery, if you remember those from the Gemporia days. Yeah, you've got to see it. You've got to see it to appreciate it yourself. Triple A grade. So the ultimate, and bearing in mind, in the next 12 to 18 months, there's a chance, and there's very real chance, that this will be no more. It will be depleted. It will be gone. A little bit like the Songea Sapphire and the Botley Emerald. The Botley Emerald has been depleted for 15 years. Nobody on the planet is now mining for Songea Sapphire. And this was only discovered in 2008. So they reckon in less than 10 years, this will be completely mined out. Imagine what's going to happen to the price of Ethiopian opal when that happens. Okay, top grade strand, good length of strand, and at $69.95 for 30. In fact, do me a favour, have a little search on Tinternet, go on Tinterweb and search AAA grade Ethiopian opal. See what comes back. You're not going to, if anything comes back at all, you may find nothing comes back because it's so rare. 35 carats of AAA grade opal. Now I'm holding it static and you can still see the rare violets, the rare oranges, two of the rarest colours, the reds. Now the reason I'm doing that, really I should do this. Well, I've left it static because that's the worst way that I can show you Ethiopian opal, and yet still it delivers. You can still see the colours coming through. That it is on every single solitary stone on the strand, the full range of spectral colour. In fact, I tell you what, I'm going to stand here and I'm going to ask my lovely PE teacher, Miss Rudge. You've worked with our opal.
Yeah.
What's your opinion?
I just think the quality is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. And to be able to actually see that much colour on screen is fantastic.
Exactly.
But when you actually see it in your hands and you look at each of those stones individually, the rainbow of colours that you've got coming through is incredible. Yeah.
It really, really is. Now that bracelet there, set with gold, and this is the lovely thing with Ethiopian opal as well, this is made by our lovely in-house designer Anne, is that it will go with gold, yellow gold, rose gold, white, silver, platinum, rhodium, you name it. AAA grade Ethiopian opal. It is just magical. And it really is. It's as if it's a bit like a labradorite and an amalite. It has a almost bewildering magic spell cast upon it. It's super. I can't stress how awesome a gemstone it is. And if you actually speak to the majority of gemologists out there that have spent months and years learning their craft, a lot of gemologists will claim that opal is their favourite gemstone because of the phenomenon that it possesses and the rare makeup that it has, because it doesn't possess the crystal structure. It's got those tiny spherical spheres and the different layers, and the way they tessellate together delivers that play of colour. It's magical. It really is. Really, really is. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Fantastic. Again, we do need to move on just for the essence of time. Well done. Well done. Can I just check with Miss Rudge? Are you warm enough? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You're okay,
you.
Don. Just wanted to check. That's good.
Are you too cold?
I'm borderline.
Okay.
I am borderline. I'll be honest. I am borderline. But I'm
Mike's
okay.
freezing. No.
Hello, Mike.
Star jumps on the spot.
Yeah. Run up and down.
Star jumps. That's it.
I did one.
Thank you. Isn't a star jump? Thanks. Can I just show you a cheeky treat?
Oh.
I have got a spectacular star buy coming up at hour. Our brand spanking new peridot. Fabulous peridot.
Rounds.
I know. 5mm rounds, Miss Rudge.
5mm as well.
I don't think
Interesting.
I've ever seen 5mm round peridot on a strand where we have not graduated, and we have got all of them are 5mm bouncing beauties.
They'd work really nicely with the Ethiopian opal, actually.
They would, wouldn't we? All the,
They
oh
would.
Yes, with the greens
colours,
coming.
the greens
Good
coming
thinking,
through.
Miss Rudge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because all the neon greens coming through. Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, baby. So that's coming up at 1/2 this hour, isn't it, Phil? Filippo. 5mm rounds of peridot. They're Chinese peridot as well, so wicked.
Oh.
Which one, darling? No. Doing rose gold. Oh gosh, that's low. Oh my. Oh, it really. Oh, actually, it hurts your eyes. It twinkles. Honestly, when you do that.
That is bright. Yeah, it's sparkly.
Brand new. Oh my word. Oh, this is gorgeous. Well, it actually hurts my eyes when I twinkle it. It's so sparkly, look. Look at that. Oh my word, that is lovely. That's a very fancy twisted necklace, isn't it? Twisted links. Do it really slow, look, for you, so you can see how they are actually. I'm going to hold it still. Gently turn it so you can see. They're all twisted, those links, look. And that's what gives you that utterly captivating sparkle, doesn't it? Isn't that lovely? Now, it's brand new. We've not seen it before. It's got, if I just tilt that up for you to show you, look, it's got the 2-inch extender. So, you can wear it from 16-inch, 16.1, 16.2, 16.3, 16.4, 16, as you go on, right up to 18 inches. There's your extender. You get the fact that it is 925 JM. Underneath, sterling silver and rose gold. Shall I show you on the hand to show how beautiful it is? What a pretty rose gold chain. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Isn't that lovely? Oh, Deb.
That is a really nice link, actually. Sometimes you feel if you get a chain, you have to put a pendant on there. This one you can just wear, can't you?
Totally agree. Yeah, because do you know what? That's a fair point. You know, sometimes they're quite standard, the chain.
Yeah.
So you feel you've got to pretty it up.
Yeah. This
so one's have to pretty this up,
gorgeous.
Can I just quickly, can I try and just wear it? I know I've got my shirt on. How easy they are to do up our chains as well.
That's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? Look. And doesn't it, do you know what as well? You get all that sparkle look, but it blends and it's like a nude on the skin, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Like a nudie doodie. $6.95 for a brand. Now, bearing in mind, wouldn't we be chuffed with sterling silver with that $6.95 on Jewellery Maker? We've thrown in the rose gold plating, haven't we? Do you think? Really, really fancy twisted link chain with the 2-inch extent. Well, I say chain. It is not a chain. It is a necklace. Brand new. We've never had this before. Make a lovely gift. Really lovely. I'm going to take that off again just to show you because it's so lovely. Come on, you. See, I can always do them up really good.
Don't want to get it off. Stuck now.
Hey, there you go. But they're just, again, I always say when you go to the high street, you buy a standard sterling silver necklace, about £25, £30. So let's think 7, 14, 21, 28, plus with rose gold plated. You've got easily about a fourth of the price there, haven't you? Easily.
Yeah.
Quarter of the price.
Quarter of the price.
Fourth of the price, sorry. That didn't make sense, did it? Quarter of the price it would be on the high street. And again, do you ever see anything? That to me is a necklace to wear in the party season, in sort of Christmas time, because it really twinkles.
It does really catch
like
the
tinsel.
light. Yeah.
Like a tinsel treat necklace.
Tinsel necklace.
Yeah. Because look at it catch the light. Look how slowly I'm moving. I mean, imagine when you're having a little dance on the dance floor. Imagine if you're having a little skip, if you're on a pogo stick, you're running to catch the bus.
Running to catch the bus on a pogo stick.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
That's a skill.
Roller skate.
Oh,
yeah.
I was rubbish at roller skates.
I love roller. I had some disco roller boots. I loved them in red suede, and they actually said disco roller boot with a big red stopper at the front. I loved him. I loved them. Oh, sorry, I'm having a little moment. Can we have some text come in of memories from school? Oh, Bertha. Is it Bertha in Colorado? Oh, yeah, hello, Bertha. Bertha says, I was Miss Goody Two-Shoes in school and learned you don't make friends reminding the teacher that she was supposed to give us a quiz that day. Oh, yeah. And you wouldn't be friends with you. I bet the kids didn't like you either. Please, miss, weren't we supposed to have a quiz? Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. I always remember making a brilliant Scotch egg in my home economics. Really good, only Scotch egg I've ever made.
Scotch egg?
Scotch egg we made at Scotch, and jam roly-poly.
We made plum cobbler.
I told you went to a posh school. Oh, look at this. We got a Scotch egg. Old Missy Rudge over here made... What? Plum cobbler? I told you went posh. $6.95. Bertha, thank you for your messages coming in. $6.95. That is lovely chain. Beautiful. We might do that again later because that is so pretty, Phil. So pretty. So pretty. Oh, where are they? Oh, yes, right. Remember, hang on you know what, hang on a second. Can I just mention one other thing? You know on that rose gold plated necklace in sterling silver? I think it's free post and packaging today. So not only are you getting that rose gold plated, fancy brand new sterling silver necklace for $6.95, you're also getting free post and packaging. They're brilliant. Oh, hello. I've only gone and got malachite.
Oh, look at that one.
Wow. That's like you've just produced your best piece of work in your art class at school ever.
Yeah. Did you do that ink on water thing and then paper on the top, marbled paper? It's like that.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. That is just spellbinding, isn't it? A massive... Let me show you how different they can be. Let me show you two together. Malachite. Rare, rare, rare malachite. traced back as early as 4000 BC when it was worn by the Egyptians. You think of Cleopatra and her emeralds and she loved her peridot. Well, they liked her malachite as well. She liked her greens, didn't she? Look at that, isn't it fascinating? Because you get the light green, you get the dark green, you get that Aztec geometric work of art. Just fabulous, aren't they? Even the Russian Tsar was fascinated by this mineral in the 1818, and he actually deployed miners to the Ural Mountains where we get Siberian emerald from, and he wanted to just extract as much malachite as possible so that he could put pillars of malachite on the St Isaac's Cathedral in St Petersburg.
Wow.
So if you've ever been to St Petersburg and seen St Isaac's Cathedral, the actual pillars are made of malachite. Wow. They'd be worth a bob or two these days, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah.
Wouldn't they? Eh? Now these are natural, they're formed by Mother Nature, they're fascinating. Let me show you. I've actually got 4 cabochons. We guarantee you the carat weight. You might get 4, you might get 5, you might get 3. But you will get these fascinating gemstones. Now, 250 carats, I've got 4 here. So let's say you've got 6, 12, 18, 24, yeah, about 60 carats a piece. Just to give you an idea, a 20 carat malachite ring in silver averages, I've seen online for about, I've seen one on a family owned Gemporium site, at £37. If you have a look as well elsewhere, there's a lot of jewellers out there that do strive to make malachite jewellery. It's few and far between, so you'll never see a big array of malachite jewellery. You're nodding vigorously there, Deb.
You don't see it often.
I don't think you see it often enough. It's a shame,
No,
isn't it?
it is a beautiful gemstone and
just fascinating, isn't it?
wow.
Deb, I've got people checking out at $24.95, but
I would.
Yeah, Deb just said I would be.
I would.
We're not stopping there, Deb. Guess what we're doing?
Could we go in lower?
£10 off.
£10 off?
Yeah, baby. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do, 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 do. Oh, I feel like I'm back to my school. I do feel like I'm at school again. I've got the school time. I feel like I'm at school. Actually.
Yeah, it's affected you.
It proper has. £14.95. Now that takes each one of those down to 3, 6, 9, 12, 4, 8, 12, £3 something each, doesn't it? I'd buy that one for £14.95 because I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I know the other one as well, though.
Which one?
It's reminded me of the screen. You know, the painted, the one in your right hand.
This one?
Yeah.
The
I think
ovally
it's
one?
the shapes. Yeah, I think it's the shapes in there. It's reminded me of the screen. Oh, but I like that one. That's like flying over islands, isn't it?
Yeah, like the atolls of the Maldives. Yeah. Well, the first person that came in, P and Mrs J in Nottinghamshire have bought 2. We've got a Countess in, Countess Celeste. Hello, Countess Celeste. Lots of people in Essex, actually. Oh, we've got Terry in New Mexico. We've got people in Gwynedd, in Tyne Wear, in County Tyrone. Amazing deal. What a brilliant price saving. And free, I'm going to say that again, free post and packaging today only. Come on then. Have you got any other memories from school, good or bad?
Like my custard story. I was in the school netball team.
Were you? What did you play?
Goal defence.
Goal defence.
Yeah, goal defence.
I was goal attack.
Were you?
Yeah.
I got penalised.
Why?
For standing like that.
Yeah, well you are 7'10", to be fair.
Well, that's why I was goal defence.
I bet you were. I bet they couldn't have none of them like that over the hoop. Yeah. Sorry.
You're not getting in here. Move
I'm not surprised. Oh, she's got a giraffe on her team. We've finished. Oh dear, I do love you. Oh, okay. But we have some lovely clear quartz on the show today. These are. Oh, I've got these actually as a stretchy bracelet at home. They're where we've carved them out of the roses. Or made them into roses, rather, carved them into roses. There's me saying carve them out of the roses. Sorry, I'm thinking War of the Roses. Look at that. They absolutely, positively glow. Now, we're not seeing these in 6 months. We've done them in carnelian. We've done them in amethyst.
Amethyst, yeah.
Everybody loves the amethyst.
I've got the amethyst.
Yeah, I think I've got, well, there's no think. I did have. I've made it and given it away.
Oh,
I know Fleur went straight and bought the amethyst.
Yeah.
I think Laura Binding did as well.
Amazing.
They're lovely. The carnelian are lovely. I seem to recall we did rose quartz. These, in fact, I wished I'd bought my ring in for you because I think it was Gem Hawks, if I recall correctly, made a ring with a base of, like, you know when you make the rose, wire rings with a base, so you just twist the wire so it looks like a rose. And then she embedded, I think it was Gem, I hope if I've got it right, embedded, in fact I could bring it in for you on Sunday. I'm stopping at my dad's tonight, so I can't go home tonight, but I took it away to Portugal with me, and just one of those in a ring on a base of silver wire looks fabulous. Look at that. Can you imagine that as a gorgeous ring?
Yeah, perfect.
Any colour wire, but I liked it in silver because I love silver.
Yep.
And you get all the carving, you get all the viewpoints all the way around when it's set, and that glow. Can you see how the glow is actually spotlighting down onto the hand? Aren't they gorgeous? 250 carats. We're just going to do it. We're just going to get silly. We're going to put the price in at $7.95 and be done with it, with free post and packaging. I'm going to tell how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. 39 rings. Let's say you sell them each one for a tenner. With some wire, £390. That's what we're talking about there. Potential.
Yeah. And the quality is amazing on there.
They're
Again,
lovely, aren't
the
they?
clarity of
Spectacular.
Of each one is perfect.
They're just... Now, as I said, I made a stretchy bracelet because I tell you what, they look lovely as a stretchy bracelet. They really do. And if you got some of the other ones in the amethyst and the carnelian and the rose quartz, just either alternate or just have one in a different gemstone. They look fabulous. They really do. I love my stretchy bracelet with these. And as I said, I've got the ring. I think it was Gem Hawks. If you watch somebody will message in now and go, wasn't Gem, it was me. I think it was Gem, to be fair.
It wasn't me.
Yeah. Oh.
No. Peridot would look amazing with that.
I do love you. Sue just said, wow, even hubby shouted, get them. Oh, did he, Sue? No, is that... Oh, no, it was Sarah. We had a whole thing on the show yesterday about poor Sarah from Suffolk, and that's what threw me. Sarah from Suffolk messaged in, and her hubby had treated her to the place on Gem's first workshop. Oh. And, of course, we all decided to get everybody to text in to decide what her husband was called. And all the Jewellery Maker audience got involved as well. We all got involved. Turned out to be Chris. We got all sorts of names coming in. Poor Chris. I bet he thought, I'm not saying a word next time. We were like, what's your name? Is it Jamal? So even your hubby, you know, you've got to do it when the hubby says get him, haven't you? Got no choice then, have you? You just, no. I'll have him. Well done, $7.95. Now they're not faceted; they are hand carved. That's a whole new expertism. Have you ever tried carving, like, you know, like when you go to the Chinese restaurant, you see a lovely melon or a carrot and they've carved it? Yeah. Imagine how hard that is in a fruit or a veg.
And things, yeah.
But can you imagine it in a rock hard gemstone? Can you imagine how hard that is? It must be so difficult, mustn't it? And it's a whole new talent.
And to get each one the same.
Each one.
You might be able to do it once.
Perfectly. Look at that. Yeah. And all the layers. You know when you watch the rose unfurl and all the petals unfurl, and it's incredible when you see a very sort of tight rosebud and then how it unfurls into that beautiful bloom. And you've got that full open rose design there. They're lovely. Well done. Good luck, Daisy and Alice and Jane. Yvette all yet to check out, and lots of collectors as well. Good luck. So pretty. Thanks, Phil. They're lovely. Oh, Phil. Oh, Phil just said I can choose, everybody. Ooh. 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 What am I going to do then? I'm going to have these in number 7. Oh. I love a big blast of colour. I do. Oh, if you got the black Picasso Jasper earlier.
Oh, yeah, that'd work really nicely.
Nice, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
I'm also thinking, you're all thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Yeah,
That fabulous star buy coming up. The peridot's coming up next up, and our star buy in a couple of minutes. So, hot pink quartzite. Absolutely bursting with hot pink. Isn't it? Hot pinkety pink. 8mm rounds, faceted, hand drilled and colour matched and sized for a piddly, puny, minuscule.
Wow.
I'm not prepared to read that out loud. Could you do it, please, miss?
That's £2.95.
How much?
£2.95.
With what today?
With free P&P.
Thank you.
All day.
All day. Till?
Oh, I was just going to ask you when till.
Midnight.
Yay!
Yay! 3.5 hours. £2 and a puny 95p with free post and packaging. They're lush, aren't they?
They are. I love the faceting as well on
there.
Yeah.
Faceted as well?
Yeah.
Hand faceted, hand polished, hand drilled, hand stranded, and all those. Hot pink. £2 and 95p. Oh, now, oh my God, we've had a lady today, Lady Anthea. We've had Countess Celeste. I know we've got a Baroness, and now we've got a Princess.
Oh,
Princess Gemma.
They're perfect colour for a princess,
aren't they?
Mm.
Sue in Bristol said, "Hi guys, hi. I was so proud to be writing with a fountain pen that I used a whole cartridge in my first day at secondary school. Most of it ended up on my shirt cuffs." Sue G in Bristol. Oh, bless you. Yeah, the fountain pen.
Wow, yeah.
I haven't written with a fountain pen probably since school, actually.
It makes you write properly, doesn't it?
It does make you, yeah, it does. You know when people do that lovely calligraphy? Yeah. My fellow writes with a fountain pen. I don't know, he used a whole cartridge. Yeah, he loves a fountain pen. Bless him. He's very clumsy though, and I always wondered, then they get that lovely bottle of great big ink out. You're like,
yeah.
Do you really want to spell it? Yeah. Did you have an ice cream van that used to come to your school?
No.
Oh, we did. We had an ice cream van that came to our school every day. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Yeah. Ice cream van on the car park, playground even. Yeah, we had an ice cream van. See?
We did country dancing at school.
Oh, you're making it worse for yourself.
Didn't everybody do country dancing?
No, we didn't, love. Did you do lacrosse? You sure it was hockey?
No lacrosse.
Deb went to a posh school. She made plum cobbler. I made a Scotch egg. I had to iron a bloke's shirt for me O-level. She's doing country dancing.
Country dancing in junior school.
In junior school?
Yeah.
Dozy-do. Dozy-do. You are. Now, this is the kind of jewellery you would have worn to school, wasn't it?
Yeah, in the 1980s.
Yeah, so definitely, if you're going to an 80s party.
80s colour.
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. We've shown you the peridot. It is coming up. It's an amazing deal. It's a star buy. Whoop woo! This is right. Before I even show it you, right, look at the graphics. I'm gonna hide it a sec, right? 70 carats of peridot. I'm not calling them plain. There ain't no plain about them. They're smooth. Yeah. Plain, smooth. Just means they're not faceted. Now you got a really good peridot. If it's a really good peridot with limited inclusions, eye clean, then no need to facet. Let the glory of that zesty, vibrant green come through. But have you noticed as well, we're not graduated, we kept them all the same, and they're rounds, and they're 5 mil. Do you want to see them? If you go, yeah! Oh, random piece of, excuse me. Ooh! Boston strand, look at those. Eye clean, eye clean, eye clean. I cleaned them peridos within an inch of their life. Aren't they fab?
They are amazing.
Isn't it great to see? Have you ever seen a whole strand of 5mm rounds? I haven't.
No, never.
Oh, they are awesome. They're Chinese. So probably the two best locations for peridot on the planet, China and the United States of America. So you know the clarity, you can see the clarity. I've got a lot of peridot on there. Now imagine, thinking about our Jan Dwyer, when she likes to do a cheek of channel set, doesn't she, Deb?
She does. They'd be perfect.
Yeah, because she did a whole channel set DVD, didn't she? Channel set. With those, I'm just thinking, I mean, the great thing with peridot, because of that natural green, it goes with everything, every colour. You could put that with a lapis lazuli, it's going to work. You can put it with a labradorite, it's going to work. You can put it with the hot pink we've just had on the quartzite. Put it with high-end pearls. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you. A-grade labradorite rounds, my luscious lovelies, with those fabulous 5mm round peridot. Don't they look great? So that looks awesome together. Just to prove the point, my lovelies, if I show you with the pearls and peridot, awesome together. Really, really, each colour block there of the brightness of the green with the whiteness of the pearl just complement one another perfectly. Again, if I just added that in, it doesn't matter what I put it with. If I put it with that hot pink quartzite, fantastic. If I put it with, even if I put it with malachite, or the contrast of the greens, really edgy, really funky. 70 carat strand, 5mm. I've got a reasonable availability. Okay, so reasonable. Hopefully enough to go around. I do hope so. Never know with you, lovely lot, especially when we've got something as good as this. 5mm round. If you can get. Where's he going on these? 9. Oh, okay. Now, Phil, total respect to you, sunshine. Brilliant, good price. Are you kidding? It's just gone good price, isn't it? I'm like, yeah. Especially when free post and packaging. Free post and packaging all day long. Can I just ask? We've got a few people asking in, Phil, about when we're doing those pearls because they go lovely with that. Can we do them next? Oh, thanks, Sweet Pea. He said, oh, should we do them next? Yeah, why not? Because I'm just thinking those lovely mini pearls with those peridots, they go lovely, don't they?
They do, yeah. They look really lovely together.
Really do, don't they? Compliment.
And with that, I popped them with that sterling silver box clasp.
We love, oh yeah,
flower, with the little flower.
This one, go, yeah.
With that one.
Brand new, this was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, with that lovely clasp.
Gorgeous.
That beautiful, I mean, just see straight away what you could, immediately you're all envisaging what to do with that, aren't you?
Yeah.
With that clasp, with the pearls, with the peridot. What an awesome, I've done my AEIOU at school, oh yeah, no, somebody just messaged in apparently about the clear quartz and the briolette. Yeah, one of those suspended on the peridots.
Yeah.
That's fresh, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It says springtime,
doesn't it? Younger than springtime. Dee-dee. Come on then, what musical was that, folks? Younger than springtime are you? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes!
Oh, Mike!
Mike has just said South Pacific. How did you get that?
Impressive.
I've seen it. Was it one of the first films in bright Technicolor?
Yes,
sure it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Ready, Mum, we got the barley bead. Bally high will find you. Dee-dee-dee. Bally high. Ooh, that was great. Which is that was South Pacific as well. So some of you just texted in, but Mike beat you all to it. It's quite impressive. I didn't think you'd know that, Mike. I'm very impressed.
That was very impressive.
South Pacific. I didn't see that coming at all.
Cultured.
You are cultured.
Did you go to a posh school too?
Look at those.
No.
They are lovely. Gorgeous. $11.95. They shine bright, don't they? Now they even, let me tell you this, let me get this right, the ancient Egyptians, thank you, I'm getting my brain, the ancient Egyptians used to refer to peridot as the gem of the sun, because it's almost like a phosphorescent kunzite in the sense that it has this beauty, it isn't phosphorescent, but it gives the same effect because it continues to glow in daylight as it does in the evening. And that's the wonderful thing about peridot, is that glow stays throughout the evening as well. You know, sometimes when you go into incandescent light and certain gemstones sort of dull down almost, like you turn the dim on the light switch down. You can't dim a peridot, it's impossible. They shine really, 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 really bright. It's a gorgeous gem. It's been around for thousands of years, particularly popular in ancient Rome and with the Egyptians. The Egyptians also refer to it, the Romans, sorry, let me get this right, hang on. Right. The Egyptians called it the gem of the sun, and the Romans called it the evening emerald. Got it right, the evening emerald, because it glows at night. It glows at night. So well done, 5 mil rounds with free post and packaging. I love it. Ooh. Everybody say, because should I tell you what, as a bracelet?
Yeah. Perfect.
We haven't got many of these.
Oh.
We haven't got many of these. So sad. So I'm just showing you as a bracelet on one's hand. I'll tell you what, that'd be lovely with the peridot. Because you know, because we'll have a look at if Deb doesn't mind me having a little view of her wrist in a moment. Because singular strand stacker bracelets look lovely. I'm thinking because Deb's got like a black spinel one on. Add these in and just have those as lovely little fresh stacker bracelets. They'd look really pretty.
They would.
They would, wouldn't they? So I'll move the peridot for a memento. Then, if I just pop those, perfect for bracelets, perfect for channel setting peridots. Lovely little solitaire ring, lovely bracelet, lovely earrings, droplet earrings, just one on a lovely sort of 30 mil length of chain, really pretty. Oh, you are not going to $4.95. And they're natural.
He's done it.
Oh, I'm grassing. I am, I'm grassing. Miss Rudge.
Yes.
Miss Rudge, guess what Phil's done, Miss?
What's he done this time?
Miss, he's done something really naughty and he's taken natural pearls, Miss, and we hardly ever see them at this price, Miss, and he's took them down, Miss, and everybody gets free post and packaging as well, Miss. It's made the deal look much better, Miss. I tell you, I'm back at school. It is official. I have regressed. Is it regressed? Is it? What is that the word?
Regressed. Yeah, that is the word.
Regressed. Never said regressed. I only had 40. I've had a message come in from Sandra saying, "Hi, girls. Z, your tie is identical to my junior school one. I didn't have pigtails. I had ringlets. Love, Sandra in Doncaster. This is my original school tie, Sandra." Oh, you had ringlets. Oh, bless you. Yeah, this was my senior school tie. John Wilmot in Sutton Coldfield. Other schools available. We had a school immediately over the road, Sandra, called Fairfax, and we used to call them Fairy Fax. Bit dodgy that. I mean, literally, a main road, there was Fairy Fax. We used to go over when they had a swimming pool. So when you had swimming lessons, you had to go. They had a swimming pool. We had to go over. Yeah, we had to go over and use their swimming pool. Fairy Fax.
Oh, we had to go and use the outside swimming pool.
Ooh, in England?
In England. It was very cold.
Oh. Elaine said, "Oh, I did lacrosse." Oh, get you! Oh, Elaine did lacrosse. Good at that. Cricket, useless. Scared stiff of hard ball. Good bowler, but bowled and ducked. Banned from team. Banned from the team. Go on, Elaine. And the customer said, "I am drooling. When are the Labradorite rounds?" Yeah, they are fab, aren't they? I love that. So did lacrosse at school. Banned from the cricket team. So, AAA. Well, I'll tell you what. Who's just asked for those? I am drooling. When are the Labradorite? Anonymous. We will do those for you now because you've asked the lovely. We will do. How are the pearls gone? Not Kel Supri at $4.95. Or did you do a language at school? My brother left school doing O-level French, and do you know what he can say? Les éléphants dans la garage. The elephants in the garage. What's the point of that?
Of course. Yeah, that's always handy.
Les éléphants dans le garage. Not je voudrais une grande bière, s'il vous plaît, vite garçon. Not something helpful, but les éléphants dans le garage. Bless him. My sister's the one that thought Paella was a pop band, so do you know what I mean? Okay then, so we're going to do Star By, and I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the Labradorite rounds. So for those of you that are positively drooling, and I bet you had a teacher who used to drool over. If you're watching Mr. Webber, hi. Oh, I hope he is. I loved him. And Mr. Wilding. Anyway, the labradorescence on these are stratospheric, is the word I'm going to use. Ooh. Now, I mean, if I just hold that steady, and I don't even move it, I don't even do what I'm supposed to do and rotate it, just look. It's as if somebody is standing there with an old-fashioned lantern lit within, isn't it? Triple A grade on these. 8mm rounds, and if I just turn them around, every single one as I go through. Bear in mind again, they're a bit like the opal. They're not going to perform to their best of their ability on the camera, but every one epitomises the perfect shiller. The intensity, the gorgeous blues and violets and golds and chromes and teals and and that light that's showing in there is when the light enters the labradorite, and then it's refracted. So imagine a pinball machine being stuck in a pinball machine and then just ricocheting as you press all the buttons and all the lights go off in the machine. And that pinball of light is then trapped inside, and it bounces off the layers inside the gemstone, and that's what gives you this really fascinating, intriguing, glorious effect. Now, the good news about triple A grade is that every single gemstone is going to possess it. You're not going to look at this strand and go, oh, look at that one. Oh, look at that one. You just all the way through. It doesn't matter which one you pick out. You haven't got to be picked for the team. I mean, that last person stood there thinking, please pick me. I don't want to be the last person. But every one of them is the first one you'd pick to go on your team, to represent Labradorite at its very, very, very best. And they're dancing, aren't they, with Labradorescence. Every colour you could wish for is within those. The yellows, the golds, the turquoise, the royal blues. And I'll tell you what, if you got we had Labradorite earlier on the show and it sold out. We had Labradorite boulders on this show yesterday afternoon, which sold out. They were the original source of Labradorite, if you got that strand as well. It was amazing. Wow. None of us, Jen went straight out the street. She just looked at me and I went, go. She went straight out and bought them. The original source of Labradorite. Wow. We couldn't get our breath and they were massive. But intersperse those with a round, because this is the joy, isn't it? If you got those lovely pear drops that we had earlier that weren't graded, so we went to the most ridiculous price tag, these are graded. What I would say is, get your authenticity card at 25p. 0800 644 655. Just ring up and say, can I have my authenticity card, please? 25p, that's it. A lot of our regulars, I won't say all, that's a bit of a sweeping statement, but a lot of our regulars have just come in, a lot of our collectors have come in on this because it is triple A grade. The ultimate, there are no dull spots. Now, Deb, gorgeous face, triple A grade.
Yeah, phenomenal.
So they're going to be a high grade, they're going to be a very, I would have considered a considered price point.
Yeah.
I don't like to put you on the spot. I'm just trying to see what I could guess at. I'm going to go for. I know what's on Labradorite though. I'm going to go for
because of the quality of every single stone.
No dull spots, AAA grade.
I think you're looking, again, £35, £40 mark.
You're smack on me, mate. I was just going to say about $39.95.
Ah.
Yeah, I was going to say $49. Then I know what it feels like, and then I thought, no, I think it's going to go $39.95. This is. I tell you what. Would you like? Oh, hang on. Hang on. We might be. I don't know. I'm not going to say cheapest. The lowest price AAA grade Labradorite on the website in a 10mm round is £25. Don't tell me you're going to beat that. He said they're 8mm. I've got to beat it. Oh, mate.
Honestly, that's amazing.
Can we give Phil, our producer, a distinction?
We can.
Can
gold
we miss?
Star.
Can we miss?
That's a definite gold star there.
You class swap. It's a class swap now. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Phil. 2. Oh, now look. Oh my gosh, there's even rainbows in these. Oh, I hope I can get that to look at this.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a rainbow. Oh my word.
It does look like a torch inside the gemstone.
I'm so glad you think that, because that's exactly.
Yeah, amazing.
Look. Wow. Can I try it on, please? And to get 8mm rounds. And we've gone to less than £20 and free post and packaging. Oh my word. Make the most of your free post and packaging all day long, my darlings.
Wow.
It finishes in just shy of 3 hours. Now we're live for another 2 hours and 10 minutes. But if you want that free post and packaging, make the most of it while you can. It's only today, so it doesn't carry on through the weekend. It is today only. Please, please, please do make the most of it. Or you are all over this strand. I can understand why you were drooling. Deb, you're in the studio. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm getting these rainbows to come through. I really hope I am. What do you think of it, Deb?
Oh, I love it. I would definitely be getting this strand if I was at home. I love Labradorite anyway, and the quality of the gemstone that we're getting through just lately, it's been incredible. It's been amazing.
Well, we were talking the other day, it's almost like spectralite. So spectralite is the ultimate grade of Labradorite. I've only ever seen it once. We haven't technically had it on Jewellery Maker. I feel like we have without actually sort of, you know, classed as spectralite because of the grade of spectralite Labradorite. I mean, look at this, AAA grade. And in a round, and they are spectacular. Yeah. And as I said, a lot of you going for 2 actually at that price tag, especially because at $17.95 with free post and packaging, that is awesome. Congratulations, well done. Do you all feel sorry for me? Because you know what I've got to do after I finish the show today? I've got to go to the pub where there's a live band on in Henley and Arden down the road and pick up my dad and my boyfriend. I've got to go in the pub looking like this. Hi!
Yeah. You're underage.
I might pull. Yeah, I'm going to walk in like this.
They won't serve you looking like that, you know.
Got the ID? No. I just remembered I've got to go in the pub and pick my dad and my boyfriend up. Oh, dear me. Oh, I love this strand. Right, before I even show you this, right, it's a double strand. Oh, yes. Deb's going, oh, yes.
Oh, no. Yeah, these are fab colours. Sorry.
No, don't say sorry. Don't you dare say sorry. You are the teacher. You are in charge of this mad classroom.
I'm not doing a good job.
Didn't like to say. Double strand now, 95% of rubies and emerald, 95% of rubies and sapphires are heat treated. So when you get a ruby that's natural, wicked, grab it. On this double length strand, how long is it? 83 centimetres. I've got natural ruby and natural emerald in abundance. A double length strand. I'm going to ask my producer to just give me a heads up as where we're going to on price on this, please, because if you just said what I thought you just said, okay, that's what we should be. Okay, let's just stick around at that for a moment, because I'm very confident that actually for natural ruby and natural emerald, 195 carats. In fact, before we even get the price to where we're going to be even, with the gold beads made by my lovely friend Anne, our lovely in-house designer, the lovely Anne. Now, let me just make that straight for her, because I know what it's like when our lovely guest is on, and there you go. I want it to be nice and straight. Now, restranded, just added in the odd few little spacer beads, little seed beads. Added in a lovely, one of our beautiful findings of the toggle clasp, excuse the tag. And you know, if you'd like to recreate this look that Anne's made, we have got those toggle clasps coming in the next hour as well. And she's made a beautiful matching bracelet. And what she's done here is she's done 2 sections of ruby and a feature section of emerald. And then you could do another one, couldn't you? 2 sections of emerald and 1 section of ruby. Remember, natural ruby. Thank you, Anne. Natural ruby, natural emerald for a bonkers, and I'm going to say bonkers, $9.95.
It is.
Look, and again, are we not in agreement that these are utterly scrumptious? We're talking about phenomenal saturation. I mean, look at the rubies, look at the emeralds, they're absolutely gorgeous. And they're natural. Deborah, what do you think?
The depth of colour is amazing.
I'm going to say, actually, sensational.
Yeah.
I'm counting there, look, let's have a quick look. So we've got, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sections of ruby. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sections of emerald. And I tell you what, Deb, they're Moorish is what they are, aren't they?
They are. Yeah,
very Moorish.
Juicy, aren't they?
Yeah.
But again, making multi-strand bracelets with those would be fab.
Just fabulous. Or split them out and have a ruby bracelet, have an emerald bracelet if you want to.
Totally,
of course you could, yeah.
And earrings as well to match.
Yeah.
There's plenty there.
Imagine just doing I mean, you could have just a simple sort of just a trilogy of ruby or a trilogy of emerald on a droplet earring, and that'd look so dainty and gorgeous.
Would.
Yeah.
These would make fab little beady beads as
well.
Oh, that are really, they'd almost look like raspberries or blackberries or something.
Yeah. They're really juicy.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, like dripping in colour.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you say, sorry? Okay, I've got a lot of you with it in your baskets. Oh, Joanne's had 2. Oh, Elaine's had 2. Oh, Carol's had 2. Oh, good for you. I would as well. Yeah. Don't forget, what don't you have to pay for today on the show, Deb?
Do you know you don't have to pay P&P?
No.
Free.
All day?
All day. Right up till midnight. Free. All the way through. It's fab.
Good, isn't it? So, emeralds, rubies, natural, 83 centimetre strand. Can I just get a little bit of a nudge to those that haven't checked out, just to make sure you get one? I mean, you can leave them in your basket. If you leave them in your basket, you're not going to get $9.95 natural ruby and emerald, are you? Jeanette, Linda, Rosalind, Tina, Collector, Angela, Mer, hope I'm pronouncing that right. Bearing in mind, Dorothy's on the phone, Joan's on the phone, Collector Merseyside's on the phone, Stella's on the phone, Rita's on the phone. It's first come, first served. That phone person might come in and go, I'll have that out of your basket, thank you. Good luck. We're going to go to a cheeky break. When we come back, we've got those toggle clasps. We've got lots and lots of goodies, as we promised. Toggle clasps going under a £5 note. Oh yes. Right, my lovely Deb Rudge and I are going to throw chocolate at one another, because that's what you do when you're at school, aren't we? Yeah, baby. Yeah. And I'm going to go and do that trick that Sandra said earlier, and go and put cling film over the toilet and see who goes next. See you in a minute.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Introducing Let's Make Jewellery from the team at Jewellery Maker. Packed full of ideas, projects and competition, Let's Make Jewellery magazine is perfect for both beginners and experienced jewellery makers. Pre-order your copy online today at JewelleryMaker.com or by phone. Just call our call centre to place your order. Let's Make Jewellery from the team at Jewellery Maker.
Hello my lovelies, it's Jewellery Maker here with myself, Zena. Back to school, I have not got chicken pox, I have got freckles. What's everybody been saying? Oh, Laura Binding was here on a workshop today and she said to me, can I do your hair? I went, no, of course you can. So she did that to my hair, which I really like. Just keep doing that, it's really cool. And then she said, can I put some freckles on? I went, yeah, of course you can. I said to her, it's not dot to dot, Law. If you want.
It's like that game, you know, where you do lines and you make boxes. I don't know why I'm doing it on my face. But you do lines and you make boxes and you take it in turns and then
I know what you mean.
Join it up. And
yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like that on this side.
Well, Laura's having a night in tonight. She broke my eyeliner pencil, so I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow because I'm on the morning show. So I'm going to be eyeliner-less, no freckles. But Laura, can I just say thank you. Not only are you a talented, wonderful guest designer, but you are also my personal makeup hair assistant. So thank you, Laura Binding. Right then. Oh no, I did probably some toggle clasps, didn't I, darlings? Yeah, because we just had that lovely ruby. We've got any of that ruby and emerald, it's got to have gone at that ridiculous price. Oh, I think they've just put 50p in the heating meter. It's gone ever so cold, hasn't it, Deb?
I quite like it. I think I'm...
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
but, no, if you're cold.
Me nose is going red. It's Rudolph.
Yeah. Oh.
So, toggle clasp. I won't make it hot for you then, darling.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
These 5 gold rings.
Ooh, they're nice.
Gold plated. So, we've not seen these since October last year. Really? Sorry to sing the 5 gold rings, but you know, I actually saw the first Christmas advert on the telly last night. Yeah, it was a sofa one. Gold plated. You know that. Order it now and you can get it in time for Christmas. $3.95. What's that each? Less than £1. 75? 79 pence. 79 pence. Now, the lovely thing about these is, as jewellery makers and guest designers, you don't look at a toggle clasp and think, oh, I'll use it as a toggle clasp, do you? No.
Not very often.
Do you tend to think, what can I do different with it? Don't you?
Yeah.
You get creative, don't you?
Yeah, ideas just pop into your head.
Yeah.
And
You can separate the bar, you can separate the ring, you can have pendants, earrings, rings. The opportunities, because what you can do, look, if I just show you, because I've actually separated one for you to have a look at. So separate, you could make the very fashionable tennis bar bracelet, which tends to have a toggle clasp. You can make cufflinks. You could separate and make a beautiful, that could be like a lovely, almost Christmas wreath design, couldn't it? If you wanted to.
You know the ruby and the emerald we just had?
Yeah.
You could wire wrap that on to make a little wreath.
Oh,
so you've almost then got berries and leaves.
Like the holly and the ivy?
Yeah.
£3.95 with free post. Excuse me, what's going on? You can't take a $3.95 price down again.
Now that is naughty, Philip. That is naughty.
59 pence each. I'm only holding 2. I've got 5. I don't know where Phil gets these deals from, our producer, but we've got to give you the love and the respect that you deserve, Phil. I think you should be disciplined. Actually, yeah, we're going to change our mind. We don't think you should be. We think you should be disciplined. That's your job. You're the teacher.
I'm going to send him to the headmaster.
Are you? Mm-hmm. To Mr. Wagstaff, the headmaster.
Yes.
Yeah. So, gold-plated copper, very fancy toggle clasp. Oh, can I just say, for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, it doesn't matter if you've already checked out at the $3.95 price. If you're thinking, hang on, I checked out, it's £3.95, what happens? It's not like when you go around the supermarket and you might have picked something up and suddenly they come round after you with the whoops yellow sticker and take it down and you've missed out. You all get charged the $2.95. And did you see what's behind me? Look, free post and packaging all day today. All day today. Oh, now you know that necklace I just showed you that Anne made, our in-house designer with the ruby and the emeralds? There was a really posh toggle clasp, and I said, I'm going to do those for you. These are 18 carat, gold plated, and they're like a spring coil, aren't they? The design.
Oh, this style is some of my favourites. They're one of my top 3.
Deb, feel free to check them out yourself. £2.95 with free post and packaging.
Yay,
yay!
Phil. Yay!
And you do get 5 of them. I can't physically pick all 5 up. I might be able to do 4 with a push, but I can't pick up all 5. I just don't have the amount. I don't have the number of fingers or the dexterity.
Toes?
Yeah, I could get my toes out.
Toes?
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I could get my toes, count on my toes. Yeah, you're going to get 5 of those. I just physically have, I've got the other one back there. It's stayed in the box, but there are 5. You can check out as many as you want. Those of you that are just checking 2s and 3s out, don't be polite. At that price, especially with post and packaging out, you could have, 5. You can have 10. You can have all of them. Now, Zoe just said, you know what then? Zoe and Jackie went, okay, I'll have 3 then, thanks. 15 clasps and you've spent less than £9. What's that, £8.85? with free postal packaging. Okay. I can't actually afford to stay on those, if I'm honest. So help yourselves. High-end clasp. Oh, saw this earlier. Okay, oh my word, I've never seen this before, and
it's like you're hiding your homework or something, or hiding your work there.
Because you didn't annoy you, people used to copy.
Yeah.
Copy your work. Ooh. But can I show you? Ding, 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 ding. Now, have you got that lapis lazuli cabochon that we had earlier? Oh, got an itchy. Excuse me.
Checkerboard faceted.
Checkerboard faceted, huge 2.5 carat solitaire lapis lazuli in 3.5 grams of sterling silver. Oh, now we're talking. I'm thinking something blue for weddings, wedding commissions. I'm thinking if you did manage to get that fabulous lapis lazuli cabochon we had on the show earlier, which we went to a very cheeky price on, then this would look amazing. Again, great with pearls because you're going to go for the sort of nautical fresh look as well with the blue and the blue and the white. Always a good look. But checkerboard faceted lapis.
That's absolutely stunning,
isn't it? I think that is the word. You're quite right. Stunning. Very much a statement clasp. A lot of expertise into that. And again, can I just show you? Because imagine this, right? I want to show you this. Look how wide what we class the tongue part of the clasp is. Now, the wider, am I right in thinking, Deb, that the wider the sort of the tongue section that goes into, the more secure it's going to be? Yeah,
because you're not going to get any wobble on it.
Yeah, because it's
because it's a really wide tongue. But also, you've got more metal there.
So it's got more balanced.
To keep the spring and to keep everything together.
So common sense tells you that wider sort of tongue section is going to keep it more. And again, as you said,
much
the more
stable.
The more sort of metal that's going, the silver that's going in, it's going to sort of expand more because you've got the width on the lever, so it's going to stay more solid.
Yeah.
Of course, you think about a 2.5 carat lapis lazuli, that's going to drive the price up as well. So it's a very considered clasp in solid 925 sterling silver. Did the boat come in?
What's that?
Yeah. Think about when the boat comes in. That great saying, when my boat comes in. Isn't there a song with when the boat comes in?
Yeah.
There isn't there?
Little fishy thing.
Yeah. How's it go, Ryan? No. He's gone all shy. Gone all shy. Yeah, but if somebody knows the song, feel free to message in. The little fishy when the boat comes in. You know one we're talking about, don't you? That is... Can I just show you? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that impressive? Very much a statement clasp, isn't it, at £12.95? £12.95.
That would look incredible.
What are you thinking?
The labradorite rounds that we had.
Oh, to bring the blues out. Yeah, I think we've taken that away for the moment, but yeah. So the lapis lazuli rounds to bring out the blue.
Yeah, with the labradorite.
Yeah.
And then because it's the quality of the clasp again and the scale of it.
Well, the amount
really works.
Yeah, and 2.5 grams of silver. Oh, here's Andrew. You can have a little... Does he go like that or something, Andrew? You can have a fishy on a little dishy when the boat comes in.
Yeah.
That's it, Andrew. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're so lovely. Oh, Deb thinks, thou shalt have a fishy on a little dishy. Thou shalt have a fishy when the boat comes in. Something like that. Anyway, oh, thanks, Deb and Andrew. Thou shalt have a fishy on a little dishy when the boat comes in. Oh, thanks.
And then it...
I love that. Aren't you lovely for texting in, you lovely lot? Oh, you are lovely. Oh, now speaking, we had to bring you some lapis lazuli, didn't we, to go with that?
Oh, yummy.
Now we're talking, and those are natural. I'm going to pick up that clasp again in a minute. Clasp.
Yes.
Same faceting. Faceted, natural. Just take the clasp away for a sec, everybody. Natural lapis lazuli. The lovely thing about lapis lazuli, even with ladies and gents, even people like my fella that doesn't, well, until he sort of got to know myself and the family business, didn't really know about gemstones. But actually, even when people don't really know so much about gemstones, you tend to find that most people know amethyst and lapis lazuli. Would you agree?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tiger's eye is probably the other one.
Oh, that's another one. Tiger's eye. Yeah, good point.
Yep.
Obviously, we're not thinking about diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, the usual precious four that everybody knows about. But I would say, yeah, I've forgotten about tiger's eye, lapis lazuli, amethyst. People recognise.
Yeah, they do.
People seem to have more of a, like we're talking about now, sharing all our sort of nostalgia moments about school and things, and everybody going, oh yeah, do you remember that, and do you like that, and whatever. When you're wearing jewellery that somebody recognises and appreciates and comments on, takes the time and bother to comment, because that's, you know, why in fact do we wear jewellery? Well, what's the point? We wear it to make ourselves feel lovely, to make ourselves feel more attractive, to sort of adorn ourselves in something lovely and special, to make ourselves feel special, to make other people appreciate what we're wearing. You know, not necessarily attention grabbing, but that lovely feeling when somebody says, "Oh, I like that."
It's either to make yourself feel different or to make yourself feel part of, like not a gang, but part of a community, I suppose.
Exactly, and that, you know, a bit like, you know, like when different animals and like birdies, and they, you know, like the peacock, there's a classic example.
Yeah.
Why would the peacock have that wonderful plumage tail, if not to impress and to entice and to attract? So, lapis natural lazuli, one of the most impressive blues in a gemstone you will ever get. Look at the size. I mean, each one of those could practically be a cabochon, couldn't it? They are, aren't they?
Perfect size for rings, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect for rings. And they are natural. For those of you thinking, are they dyed? Oh no, no dyes going on there, people. Completely natural. Look at that for a ring, just to give you an idea. Obviously, easy to do it that way around because you've got the drill hole. Do you like lapis lazuli, Deb?
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
Do you?
It's one of my favourites.
Oh, I think it's in most people's favourites. I think.
I think so. I love the colour. I love the fact that you've got the interest with the speckles of pyrite in there.
Yeah.
And when I see checkerboard faceting, that's it. Yeah.
It is special, checkerboard, isn't it? Checkerboard faceting. Yeah. It's these lovely big sharp sort of diamond shapes, isn't it? They're just lovely.
They just dance across the surface, don't they? They're just alive.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Tell you what you might not think to put with lapis. I'll just show you this.
Ooh, yeah, nice.
Peridot. Peridot looks brilliant with lapis. Look at that look.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Blue and the greens.
It's because it's such a strong colour. It can work with the lapis and hold its own, can't it?
I love the fact that my tie goes with the lapis. My original school tie, people, that is out of my fancy dress box in my garage when I got it today. My original tie. Sorry? Somebody said to me, what colour's that tie? I would say lapis lazuli and the mookaite colours.
Ah, yeah, like a mustard.
Yeah. Mookaite and lapis lazuli school tie, wicked. Wish I'd known that at school. Can you imagine somebody saying, what colours are those? Well, they're lapis lazuli and mookaite mustard.
Of course.
They're fab. Oh. Golden sheen. Obsidian. you know what's going on there? They're like little planets, aren't they?
They are. This, I just think, is one of those gemstones that is a bit of a secret.
Yeah.
And it's only people who've had a look close up who get what the secret is.
Yeah. It's like agate and labradorite have had a love child.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what's great about this? Now, I've only got studio lights, obviously, but when you get this, and it's like in the shade, it can look jet black. But then when you get it into the sunshine, it glistens gold. That's a bit funky, isn't it? Now, you might have think, where have I seen obsidian? Have you ever seen the death mask of Tutankhamun? You know the one that you learn about when you're at school? We've all... Did you learn about Tutankhamun, the death mask, at school?
Yeah.
Well, his eyes are made of obsidian.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
You can have a gold star as well.
Thanks, miss. Thanks, miss. Apparently it's used in Game of Thrones as well. Other programmes are available. Now, it's got a very, very high lustre, and the ancient people, many, many thousands of years ago, used to actually have obsidian, and they used to use it as a like the original mirror, really, because they could see the reflection in it when it was highly polished. I can't remember the last time I saw gold sheen obsidian on Jewellery Maker. I haven't seen them for ages. I know Fleur loves these.
I do. I
do
just
you
think
love them as well?
It's because it is like it's a secret, and it is just so amazing when you see it and you see that gold just
magical again, a bit like labradorite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everybody, 33% saving. That's a third off.
Oh.
With in addition to that $4.95 we've just taken off, we've just given you free post and packaging as well. That is amazing. They'd make lovely bracelets.
They would. Yeah. Or rosary link earrings,
or
long
rosary
earrings.
Link. Yes, rosary link. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Now, on a normal day, think about it. That would let's think about how brilliant this day is today, right? On a normal day, you'd pay $14.95, which would be brilliant. Don't get me wrong. Awesome, awesome. Let's not do that price down because that would be fantastic. $14.95 plus a minimum post and packaging of $2.95 because that's your mainland UK. So what's that then? 17, 15, 18. So that's £17.90. £17.90 usually. Look at that price tag. $9.95 and no post and packaging today. It's pretty good going, isn't it? I can see a lot of you regulars are proper topping up your stash today, aren't you? I would, because this is the time to get your deals, isn't it? It's like when you buy when you do a bulk buy. Do a bulk buy, save your pennies, buy your essentials, you know, and if you get free post and packaging, maximise it. You've only got 2 hours and 40 minutes to make the most of that post and packaging. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Got some lovely goodies. You got loads of goodies left. Ooh. Oops, a daisy. Oh, holiday strand alert. Get your. Oh, you need to be in a hammock. I need to be in a hammock.
Yes.
Yeah.
With a cocktail.
Yep.
You're underage. Not allowed.
Okay. Thanks, miss.
Mocktail.
A mocktail.
Mocktail.
A mocktail. Do you know my friend the other day? Because I'm doing this stay sober for a month for charity. She's going to invite me for dinner in a week. She said, I'm going to make you some non-alcoholic cocktails. I thought, what a lovely thing to do. I went, oh, thank you. Whole month I have to give up the whole of September. It's good. It's good. Feel great. It's like, and you lose weight. My stomach's gone right down. I was like, hi. I see bits of my body I've never seen for a while. Hi. It's brilliant. The way it drops off is brilliant. Anyway, look at this. Let me just, sorry to open my shirt. Look at that. Oh, they're spectacular, aren't they? Look at that great. I love the irregularity of the shapes, Deb.
Yeah, yeah. It's nice. They'd work with the lapis lazuli as well, the big chunks that we've just had.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You're brilliant, Deb, you are. Now, I've got to tell you, Phil, I don't think I ever do a show with my lovely producer, Phil, where he doesn't put Amazonite in. He loves it. It's a gorgeous strand. And I'll tell you what, I can understand why, because it's almost like, it's reminiscent of a Larimar.
Yeah.
But more like a sort of Like it's in fact, it's a cross between chrysoprase in the green, translucent type green, chrysoprase, and Larimar combined. Because you've got that lovely greeny light blue or light blue green, and yet you get the price of neither. Look at that. £9.95. What's the carat weight? It's big, isn't it? 330 carats of gemstones of this planet of ours. That magical, very unique. I think if you like the likes of chrysoprase and you like the likes of Larimar and you like the likes of, what was the other one I just thought of? Oh, Larimar, chrysoprase, and like almost like makes you think of like a Paraiba tourmaline greeny blue, doesn't it? £9.95. Look at those. Very unique hue.
It is. It's a tricky one to describe, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Because it is so unique.
It is really, really, really different.
It's like turquoise. You'd use the gemstone to describe the colour. It's like this. You would use the gemstone to describe the colour because it is so unique. And the texture and patterns that you get within the surface.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I'll hold that out in front of you so you can see what Deb's talking about there, look. Look at these textures.
It's like lace.
Yeah, and it's like you can see how it's actually formed over the millions of years, can't you? Look at that. Mate, love the irregularity of all these shapes as well.
Just taking one and popping it on a silver chain.
That's it. That's all you need. Oh, you know, like one of our lovely silver ball chains.
Yeah.
Where we do the 5 metre lengths. Yeah, lovely. Brilliant price tag, £9.95. Fantastic. Now I'm going to show you Amazonite now. It's very different because it's Russian and it's really different. Same gemstone, but this. I'll tell you what. This is what I want to explain to you now. I'll tell you what. I'll get this out to show you again with that. Because this is where, if I can highlight to you the difference between the location, you know when we bang on about like Zambia being the best for amethyst and Colombia or Siberia or Zambia for emerald, Burmese ruby, you know, Ceylon sapphire, that kind of thing. That location, Sri Lankan white sapphire, is so imperative to the colour of the hue, the tone, the saturation of the gemstone. Let me prove the point, okay? So that was the Amazonite that we just showed you. Where was the original Amazonite? Indian Amazonite. So there's your Indian Amazonite. So the chemical composition makes it Amazonite. That's the location, India. Same gemstone, same chemical composition, different location. So this is a great way to prove to you the difference of location, why it's so important. Same gemstone. Isn't that incredible? Now, do you see why we talk about locations being so... And no, you know, that neither is the Indian or the Russian better than the other. It's what's your preference. But again, imagine incorporating both of those because they'd go beautifully and having that whole conversation with somebody when you're selling your jewellery, let's assume that you do, saying, well, this is Amazonite, and then explaining why they're so different, and it's purely location. Isn't that lovely conversation to start up with somebody though, isn't it?
It is. It is.
It really is. And don't they go lovely together? Because they're the same gem. They're just a different location. Phil. Oh, he's done it for me. He's going to do it. Come on, you. He's just taken. He has, hasn't he? He's got to do it. Is it Deb Briggs? Deb Briggs just said it's like a different tone of malachite. Oh, that's, great point, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I like that, because there's all the different mixtures and textures in there as well. Let me hold that out to show you, look. Yeah, good point. Look at that.
They'd look fantastic with the jasper that we had earlier.
The black Picasso jasper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good thinking, Batwoman. Yeah. They go lovely with the peridots, they go lovely with the labradorites.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep, go lovely with the Indian Amazonite we just had. Shall I show you something really unusual with these that you might think, oh, let's go. Because when you're at school, you experiment, don't you, with colours and fashions and hairdos and, oh yeah.
Oh.
Look at that. Oh, that'd look. Would you be that daring, Deb?
Do you know? I think I really like that.
So do I.
Yeah.
I like the rounds and the shape, the sort of bicone shape.
I think some gold-plated findings would look fab with that.
Lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. These are nice, aren't they? These are lovely. I'm going to tell you, we're talking about bad things and good things about school memories. My last year of school, my mum decided to give me a perm. And she took me to a supermarket.
Okay.
She took me to a supermarket. You know the advert where they go, ching, 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 on their pocket? She took me to one of them. To have my hair permed in my last year of senior school when you're so fashion conscious and your look is everything. I said I wanted it wavy. Well, it was the tightest curls over the whole of my hair that you've ever seen, ever. It was so bad. I was so distraught. You know when you go home, you're not supposed to wash your hair when it's been permed. Wash my hair within an inch of its life, and in the end, I had to go to a number 2 shaved all over to take it off. It was that bad.
Oh.
My dad didn't speak to me for months because I looked like a bloke. And my hair shaved. Awful.
Oh, disaster.
Awful. Anyway, that was one of my traumatic school moments. Just brought it all back. Okay, well done everybody. Congratulations. Loads of you getting those. That's just brought it all back to me. I'm traumatised again all over. Oh, anyway, there you go. Oh, now. Deb. On and gone. How many available? 25? Oh, okay. It's the Zari. Now,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it, though?
Yeah.
It really, really, really is. Black. We don't do this on it, so... What?
Love it.
And free post and packaging.
Yeah.
I don't reckon we can make the plastic really. It's on for £1.95.
No.
Do you?
No, you definitely couldn't.
I agree. Let me just take a bit out because this is what is known as, if I can, it's 0.5mm gauge. There we go. I just want to open it up for you. 125 metres. It's got brilliant tensile strength. It sparkles. It is in fact a tinsel brocade. You've got, how much length is on there? Do we know? 125 metres. This will be gone in fact, I'm going to give this a countdown of I reckon 30 seconds and they'll be gone. You can kumihimo, you can macrame. In fact, Jem did some lovely jewellery yesterday and made the rope necklace with one of the Zari ropes, and it just looked lovely.
Yeah.
Crocheting with that as well.
Crochet it.
Yeah.
You can knit
embroidery.
It. You can embroidery it. Use it with the bullion wire that we had earlier in your embroidery sections.
Yeah.
That would be nice. But yeah, crocheting is fantastic with that because it looks like metal. When you macrame it or crochet it, it looks like it's metal.
Doesn't it?
Wire.
Really unusual. Almost look, it looks like you've worked with wire. Absolutely. We've got Heidi, Rosalie, Patricia. Oh, there's 5 left. Oh, it's 125 metres. We don't have the black very often, do we?
No, not at all.
I'll tell you what I use because of the tensile strength on there. What do you think of the Zari thread?
Boom, boom. Where are the sound effects? Boom, boom.
Where's my kitsch?
Missed it. They weren't listening,
Weren't
were
even
they?
paying attention, were they?
No.
I wouldn't mind. 2 hours into the show. Do you know what my director said to my producer? Well, Zena's got freckles painted on. 2 hours it took him. 2 hours. I mean, I'm so glad. I wouldn't mind. He's responsible for all the camera shots. You'd think he was looking. Clearly not. Yeah, give it.
Awesome.
Oh, look, Zena's got freckles painted on. It's all right, Mike. Let you off. Right then, I'll tell you what we'll do. It's 9:30, so that means we're going to give you I'm going to give you a clue. I'm not going to say the words. I'm going to give you a clue. I can wholeheartedly recommend this star bar because I own them. Yes, I do, and my boyfriend made me buy them because he loves them. And they are chances are at school, if you open one of your school books, you will have a diagram of this said fossil. probably, singularly, the most recognised fossil on the planet. Now these were little tiny, little squid-like creatures that swam around in the prehistoric area. Well, think around when dinosaurs were roaming said planet. These were little sea-like squid creatures swimming around in those seas. They became extinct at the end of the Mesozoic period. Get me? Oh my word! And that is when the dinosaurs basically met their end. And then they lay in wait in a mineral called bentonite. Bentonite? Yeah, bentonite. And then they formed into these fascinating fossils from which we get arguably the most rare gemstone of the lot, ammolite. So you've got this fascinating spiral effect. It was once a creature, and if I turn that over for you, look, you can actually see the actual sort of the way it's been formed. Now, as I said, I could show you so many variations because I've got 240 carats, all different sizes. Now, I've actually seen these made, some of the smaller ones, actually made into beautiful rings. I've seen them prong set into rings and they look lovely, don't they, Deb?
Yeah, they do. They have real impact.
Now imagine being able to say to people that you are wearing a fossilised sea creature in your jewellery. No, I mean I think that's a real privilege. I don't say that very often. I think we're privileged to work with gemstones of planet Earth anyway. But to work with an actual extinct species of this planet, isn't that incredible?
It is. It makes
incredible.
you go all goosebumpy.
It does, yeah. I mean, when you think of the amber and that fossilised resin of the sap of the ancient trees and all that, but then you're thinking about, we're talking about roughly 77 million years ago. How do you put a price on this? I think these are priceless. I really do. $24.95. to $11.95 and free post and packaging, and you're wearing an extinct sea creature of this planet, a 77 million year old. I mean, and free post and packaging. In the studio today, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And my fella we've built a stand actually. If you come to our house, on our windowsill, you will see one of these ammonites on our windowsill. And I'm not a windowsill person, don't like things on the windowsill. But it's one of the bigger ones, and we've got it set into a little stand. And I guarantee you, when we have a dinner party, he brings it out and he has a whole conversation because he loves to seem like really, really knowledgeable. And he is. He's really learning. He chats to me about gemstones all the time. But just free post and packet. I honestly don't know how we put a price on that. I think they're priceless. I really do.
Yeah, I've got a couple of packs of these at home.
Yeah.
Because when they're on, I love to get them. Because do you know
Everyone
what amazes me? They're all different.
Yeah.
Each one's got something unique about it. The range of colours that you get.
It's incredible.
It is.
Yeah, I can't get it to come through properly on the studio, but if you think of the ammolite, you know, that beautiful, beautiful gemstone that we occasionally have on Jewellery Maker, and it has all those reds and blues and greens and yellows. It's fascinating. It comes from this creature, the ammonite. This is the ammonite shell from which the ammolite is born, so to speak. How many of these have we got left, Phil? Okay. Can I just say, now, bearing in mind, I've got Linda, Jackie, Rosamond, Carol, Jennifer, John, Neil, Collectors, Carol, Sarah, Kath, Deborah, Jane. I don't even need to nudge you to check out. You know what a great deal this is. As I said, I genuinely feel that actually it's almost wrong to put a price on these.
Yeah,
this is a rare opportunity.
It's like a precious treasure.
It is of this planet.
Yeah.
Something that, you know, I mean, there will not be an endless supply of these. There is only a certain amount available. Once they're gone, they really are gone. They're lost forever. I love them. They're those kind of things that, actually, if I carried on talking about those much longer, I'd start to get tearful.
Yeah.
But in a nice way, because they just, I think it's that total respect that you have for them. So I think if you then can create those into jewellery that is then wearable, how awesome is that?
Yeah, showcase each one to its best potential.
Yeah, because each one should be given its...
Yeah, like a frame. Like,
do you know what? Do you know what, Deb? If you think about it, right, that they have been hidden in this mineral.
Yeah.
For 77 million years. Incredible. Incredible. Phil, I'm so sorry, sweet pea. I know you just talked to me, but I'm so into those. I didn't listen. Oh, just lost my shoe. That's something you always did at school, tried to nick somebody's shoes, didn't you? No?
No.
Oh.
No, I've never...
Okay, just me then. So... No, that's not right. Anybody that tried to hide people's clothes in the showers, that was really bad. That was bad, man. So, let me give you these. I'm going to show you one at a time. We have got here, rarely seen on Jewellery Maker. This is, again, in the ancient world. We have got, there we go. That's what I want to show you there, look. The bloodstone. This was considered to be, in ancient times, in fact, let me just pick one up just to show you. It's considered to be probably the most beautiful of all jaspers. And it was also known as the sunstone. It is a variety of jasper or chalcedony. And the classic bloodstone is a really earthy, you probably can't see it very well through the camera, but it's actually, this is the classical bloodstone. It's actually the deepest, darkest, earthiest green with these red inclusions of hematite.
Ah, is that what it is?
Red inclusions of hematite. And it's called the bloodstone. It used to be known as the sunstone. And probably one of the rarest, most beautiful forms of jasper. And we're talking about the red inclusions are supposed to resemble the spots of blood, hence the name bloodstone. Full of history, originally called the Stone of Babylon. And it's just was gorgeous. The legend is that bloodstone was actually formed at the crucifixion of Jesus Christ. Very, very historic gemstone. Very, 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 very special. But it's deep, dark, earthy green. I don't know if I can get the reds coming through. Can you see them quite well? Deep, dark green, earthy green. I've only got 9 left. These are superbly rare. The idea being, just to give you the history of the Bible, but when the blood of Jesus Christ's wounds was fallen onto the dark green earth, it turned into a stone. And that's the history of the bloodstone, which is the original, obviously, description and the myth of bloodstone. It's fascinating. But a rare form. I could just keep... I mean, I wish I'd got a different colour background, because black is not going to cut it, to be honest. In fact, I'll tell you what. Hang on. I'll tell you what. I'm going to use a macrame board. Ooh. May as well be creative. Why not?
Yep. Necessity is the mother of
Look for
invention.
the bare necessity.
Oh, that's a good song.
So, you probably can't see the great film. Did you see the one where the latest one?
No, remastered.
Oh, I haven't either.
No,
Yeah,
I've
I
not
haven't seen
seen
that.
it. No.
The Jungle Book. Now, if I hold one for you so you can see. Deep dark green. Oh, can I get the reds? I want the reds to come through. I need the reds to come through so you can see. Can you see them all right? There you go, look, deep dark green, and then look at that. There's your red hematite.
It is an incredible gemstone.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah. I don't remember seeing... I bought some from Jewellery Maker about 4 or 5 years ago. And I don't think I've seen it since.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
We have only got 7 left. So all of you collectors coming in, Northumberland, North Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Zoe, Karen, Ian, Dealey, don't forget as well, completely genuine. You get your free post and packaging. The Bloodstone is a rare collector's treat. Big carat weight, 750 carats, free post and packaging. I'm just going to try and count for you because I've got a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 16 of them. 16 rare bloodstones I've got here, totaling 750 carats. Christine's just coming on the telephone. We are down to... Oh no, we've only got 3 left. And I've got all these wicked shapes. Look at these shapes I've got here as well, look. Those. Lovely shapes as well.
Yeah, really unusual.
Yeah. Lynn, Neil, Collector, Jennifer. Oh, sorry. Looked like I was... Sorry about that. Sorry. Looked like I was going to do a... sorry, Deb. You're going to come to the pub with me after, Deb?
Oh, yeah.
Come on. You're going to come?
PE kit. Why not? Yeah.
Anybody want to come with me out the crew? I'm on the morning show, so I'm going to be up at 5, so I can't stay long.
You?
Yeah. So I really can't stay long. But I've got to go and pick them up. They're lovely. They are. Go on. Is everybody going to come for a quick one? Oh, Mike's so lovely when I can't because my girlfriend's waiting for me at home.
Oh.
Isn't he lovely?
He
you
is
are lovely, actually, Mike. You hide it well, but you are lovely. He is lovely. Come on then, what are we doing? You've been looking at that, haven't you?
It just keeps popping out there. Yeah. Sitting there, looking gorgeous.
What about the Tanzanite?
And the Tanzanite.
I'll do my own symbol.
Yeah.
I want every time I say a joke, yeah. Thanks.
I've got a good joke.
Oh, go on then.
That I learnt at school.
Go on. Is it clean? Clean.
Yeah,
clean.
yeah.
I know we're past the watershed, but come on.
Yeah. What's Rupert Bear's middle name?
Don't know. What is Rupert Bear's middle name?
There.
Oh.
It's good, isn't it? I love it. I'm not good with jokes, really. I can never remember the punchline, so that's a nice simple one.
I only know one clean joke. That's it. Okay. Just the pirate one. See, even Phil just released the pirate one. It's the only one I know. Now then, we're not. We're going to stop the jokes for a second and give this strand. Right, hang on a second, everybody. Do you know what? Can we just stop for 1 second? Just hang on a second. We have a stop. Right. Hopefully by now, the majority of us know that this is a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. We know the price tag. We know that it's a phenomenon. We know that it is deemed to be the gemstone of the 20th century, and I have 10 left. You know, I just said we weren't going to joke. The price is a joke. I've got 10 left. You've got grade A plus Tanzanite on that saturation of colour with a £30, look at that, £30 saving and free delivery, free post and packaging, awesome grade A plus, so that's in between an A and a double A. So knockout quality, £47.95 strand at £17.95. Deb Rudge,
can't believe it. I just can't believe it. No. That's one of those prices where you sit at home. Yeah, hurts your head.
That's hurting the front of my head.
What? And then it takes you ages to actually get to your phone or your laptop or whatever, because you're sitting there going, what?
Linda, James, Dorothy, Collector, Linda, Sue's got it, Dealey's got it, Mary's got it, Margaret.
Wow.
I can't look. I daren't even look. That's actually made just. That's just how it actually made. Oh, genuinely, that's just made me feel a bit. Oh, that's just made me feel a bit queasy.
And breathe.
That has actually just made me go a bit queasy.
That I can't believe.
Sorry, that actually did genuinely... Sorry, probably think I'm playing up there. That just did generally just... Can you just give me a minute? He said, do you want to do the bike cones? Hang on. Struggling here. He said, can Deb do them if you can't? What a bad man, Phil.
Philip.
Do you think all my hot flushes have started? I'm not too young at 45, am I?
Maybe a bit.
My friend had them at 38.
Oh.
No, yeah, 38. Yeah, that's fine. What am I doing, sorry? Oh, the bike cones. Thanks, Deb. It's a good job you're awake, Deb. Sorry, I'm so sorry. The list of people that have missed out on that Tanzanite is like that. I'm so sorry. Sorry we didn't have more. Those of you that got it, well done. I'd like to genuinely apologise to those that didn't get it. Fuchsia. These are brand new. I was going to say. My mum's house was painted that colour.
Really?
Honestly, the whole house.
Inside or out?
No, out. Everybody said we lived in the birthday cake when I was at school. That was, honestly, the whole of our house, with an in-out drive. And it was like a kid would draw it, with a window, a window, a window, a window, a window, a front door and a garage. It looked just like a kid would draw. And she had it painted twice that colour. And do you know what? It looked wicked. But everybody said, do you live in that? I used to say, I live on Warmley Ash Road. Do you live near the birthday cake house? Oh, I live in it. Super cool. And everybody, honestly, I promise you, if you ever driven down Warmley Ash Road in Sutton Coldfield, you will know the house I'm talking about, and it was ours. Very bright personality, my mother. 6mm, superb, edgy, fascinating bicones, aren't they? Fab.
We don't have enough bicones, do we?
Do you know what? It's one of the most popular shapes we've got here on Jewellery Maker. Everybody loves a bicone. And I think it's because it's unusual. They tessellate, they're funky, they're edgy. They allow the light to come in from so many different angles. And they're just cool, aren't they?
They are. They make amazing flowers as well, because they just sit really neat.
Oh, do they?
So 5 of those, if you pop them onto head pins and then bring the head pins together, they just make the most perfect little flower.
I haven't tried making a flower with bicones.
And that size is spot on. Absolutely perfect for it.
So that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the colour, size, everything.
These are brand new, not had these before.
Cute. Nice.
So brand new, with free post and packaging, with that fabulous colour, that fuchsia pink. Oh, Phil, we love you. There you go, look. $5.95. Already, oh yes, look at that. See that, they catch the light, look. Look at that. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they, Deb?
They are. The light just pings around the neckline, doesn't it? It's like that chain we had earlier.
Oh, the rose gold, yes.
Is it still there?
Yeah. Oh, Deb, yeah. Can you imagine that with it? Now that rose gold chain, rose gold, brand new fancy twist, sterling silver, 16 to 18 inch necklace. We went to $6.95. So have we got any of those left, Phil? Can we pop the chain on the bottom of the screen, darling face, please? Because that is brand new, rose gold plated, sterling silver, 16 to 18 inch necklace with a 2-inch extender. Pop it on the bottom of the screen for you. The code is, because it looks a bit tight to read, PJPO19. That's lovely, isn't it? Good thinking, Deb. Yeah. Again, we're thinking peridot.
Lovely.
Peridot and fuchsia pink.
They make really nice centres for your flowers.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that. Shall I show you that as a little bracelet? Yeah, see? Oh, if you're like me and you love the banded pink agates, pop those with the banded pink agates and have like a stretchy bracelet. I know I bang on about stretchy bracelets all the time, but you know what? I love them. I love making them, I love wearing them, I love giving them to gifts as much as... I've got a friend who's my lovely friend Anne. I don't know if you're watching, Anne. Hello if you are, she's down in Devon. One of my best friends. She used to be my producer in my drama group when I was in my early 20s. She's a lovely lady. She's like my mum now. She's just lovely. I love her. Probably my best friend. And I made her a garnet stretchy bracelet because that's the birthstone. Just with some silver findings, you know the little flower findings we have in the findings packs. They look like and I made them an alternated, a garnet and a flat. And do you know what? She wears it every day. She wears it with, whether it goes or not. She wears it with everything. She loves it. Yeah. Probably because I made it her. You know.
Yeah,
but
it's
she
got that
loves
emotional
it.
attachment, yeah.
Nice though, and every time I see her and it makes me feel lovely.
Yeah.
Do you
It's a
feel like
nice
that when
thing
people
to
wear
do.
your jewellery, Deb?
Yeah,
it does make you feel
definitely.
special, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. It's a nice thing to be able to do for somebody as well, is give them a piece of jewellery that you've thought about.
Yeah, I really like it. Phil, can you write that code down for me? RQKY69, so I can get, is there any left? Half the stock's gone. Okay, might be tight. Okay, well, don't worry then. If I can't get one, I can't get one. If I can't get one, I can't get one. That told me you went one, you might not get them. I can get away with that on back to school day, can't I?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that again.
Oh. One of my favourite things to make is a brooch.
Why?
I just love brooches.
Oh, okay. Just simple as that, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just love them.
Well, these are the posh brooch pins. These
are.
Because we think when you are, obviously you can set it into, you could go into polymer clay on those easily, couldn't you?
Yep.
You could crochet. So I know that every year I go into a very well-known department store and I buy the crocheted, you know, the poppy flowers every year. I buy those. And but if you're making brooches with our fabulous gemstones, you want it to be secure. So we've got lots of opportunity to thread onto, because I think actually, again, the fact that we've given you 3 holes to thread your wire through and attach to is brilliant. Then you've got the traditional pin at the end. But can you see, look, there's like a little, can you see there's like a little dial? So what you do is undo that to open it. Have I just locked it? It'll be one way or the other.
No, you did open it and then you closed
Come
it
here.
again.
Come here. Oh, you monkey. Right, well, you're not getting shown now. You're going to have another one. So, there you go, look. There it is open. Okay? Then you pop the pin into position. And then all you do is just turn that around. And what that does is it locks the pin into position. So, even if I pull the pin now, look, can't take it out. So, it's a safety pin with a safety measure. Safety, double safety. Then you get a lot of these. Look, 50. It's like a waterfall. Look, like a waterfall. You can make 50 brooches there for 10p a clasp.
Wow. And they're silver plated.
Alloy as well. So they're hard. They're robust.
They are.
Wouldn't want to
Super
mess
tough.
with them at school.
You wouldn't know.
No.
They're in the hard gang.
They're in the hard gang, yeah. Yeah, they're the gang you don't want to mess with at school. Kids can be mean, can't they?
They can be, yeah.
The kids can be mean, man. I had a girl at school once, supposed to be my best mate, she turned the whole year against me. The whole year wouldn't talk to me for a bit. I don't even know what I did. She just decided that...
She didn't like you that day.
Well, she's my best mate. Yeah, the whole year didn't talk to me for a bit. I always remember going to see Romeo and Juliet at the Royal Shakespeare Company and nobody would talk to me.
Oh, see.
Oh, I know, it's really bad. Anyway, there you go. I'm not saying it, Daniel. Anyway, so $4.90. I won't give her a surname. $4.95. Well done. I'm not going to name the show. We wouldn't do it. I'm sure she didn't mean it. Right then, so we're going to a break. We'll be back with you in a second, my lovely. I've got a whole hour of really, really, really lovely treats for you. This is the first time I've gone live till 11 on Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Right then, I've got some lovely... Oh, my face is aching from what lovely deals you've done for me today. It really is. We'll see you, the crew, myself, you, if you can stay with us till 11, and our Deb, and we'll see you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Welcome to the very first time on Jewellery Maker that I, Zena Broadbent, have ever gone to 11 o'clock live on Jewellery Maker. Super excited! Yay! I know that lots of you have all been watching, but this is the first time I've got a chance to present at 11 o'clock. Yay, that's lovely. So, back to school day. Hence the school shirt, school tie, my original school tie, the do you know what? I think I might keep this look. I like the pigtails that Laura's put in for me. Laura Vine did. Do you like them?
Yeah, they're cute.
I like them because they're cute, like whacking people. Woo. Oh, have you seen that film? Oh, sorry, somebody's just asked me about a film. Do you like it, Mike? Oh, I'll tell you all about it in a bit. But it's one of those new you know, like it's got like Batman in it, and it's got yeah, I can't say the word because it's not a nice word, but it's got squad on the end. But it's really good. It's a really good film. Anyway, the girl, Harley Quinn or whatever her name is, she wears her hair like that. I can't say the name of it because I don't like the first name of the... Anyway, sorry, I digress. Sorry. Can I just tell you something? Sorry. I'm so excited about going to 11 o'clock. Could I just say what we've got in this show in the next 60 minutes? We've only got Zambian Emerald, darlings. With free post and packaging and your 30-day money-back guarantee. Lush, lush, lush. What time are we doing that, Phil? Start by in 30 minutes. Oh, I've got fluorite hearts. Oh. Brand new, but we've only got 30. So again, first come, first served. Fab quality fluorite as well. Oh.
Oh, then. Oh.
Oh my word, they're lovely. Now, we've had these in a kit before. We've never had them on their own, and I've only got 30. And they're completely natural. When we think of Brazil, we think of Carnival of Colour, don't we? These are Brazilian fluorite. They are. Do you know that it's said to be the most colourful mineral in the world, fluorite? And it comes out of the ground like that. Incredible, isn't it? They fluoresce. So you think of the fluorescent lights that I've got in the studio, which I've just looked at directly because now I can't see anything.
That's silly.
Oh, I can't see anything now. Yeah, I love the fact you're giggling. We're in pain here, woman.
It's because I've done it before.
We've all done it, haven't we? We're like, oh,
yeah.
Okay.
No.
But can I, in fact, let me hold them out so you can, in fact, let me hold them out that way. Because when you go through the strands, there's these, look at those bi-colours, look at them. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness me.
That section's nice.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, look. Well, you are.
Oh, I actually just felt like I was going to literally dribble. I actually felt like I was going to dribble.
You're salivating then.
Oh, they are.
How big are they?
They are just... And heart-shaped as well, Deb.
And they're really definite hearts.
Definite hearts and definite natural fluorite.
Yeah.
They are superb quality, aren't they?
They are. Yeah.
Wow.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're going to sell out in about 15 seconds at the rate you're going. Lovely. Oh, you know those lovely stamps that we had? Those lovely stamping blanks, the little hearts in your kit earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, these were the Appetite and the Dr. Amethyst.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That is the perfect strand to
complement the first kit.
Go with that, yeah.
Yeah. How many got left? Oh, we got 13 left. Don't let it be unlucky for you. Lynn, Sue, Collector County from our Brenda, Nicole, Linda, Collector in the Netherlands. Wow. Caroline in Essex, Collector in West Yorkshire, Elle, and that's without everybody on the telephone. These are lovely. They really are lovely. Look at those. Can't take our eyes off these. Me and Deb are like that.
Yeah, just gazing at the big
screen. Big screen, aren't we? Every time you can't pan back to us and we're like this. We're not ignoring you. We're not bored. We've just got a massive screen over there. We're like that.
Yeah.
Aren't
super close up.
Yeah.
Super big.
Funny enough, we don't... Look at that.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, they're so lovely. They're about to sell out. Quick. They're so lovely, Phil. Where'd you find them? They're gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are fab. Right. Now, I love them because they are my birthday. January. Garnet, as Laura Binder would say, garnet.
Garnet, yeah.
But these are really sexy because they're the really cool ear climbers. Have you seen them?
No.
Oh, these are fab. I think these are very you. I've got to say.
Oh, I need some of those. I've got a hole at the top.
These would look lovely, Deb.
That'd look amazing, wouldn't it, coming down?
Now, Deb, look, they climb and curve around the shape of the ear. They are what is classed as an ear climber, so they climb around the ear, which I think is lovely. So when I'm just thinking now, when I say that, I'm thinking about your hole in your ear because yours is at the top. For me, you see, let me show you
or
what
at the bottom.
Yeah, it'd be different for me. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So what you got is your classical sort of shepherd hook shape at the back. So that can either go into the earlobe and actually hang down and climb and cling sort of below the earlobe if you wanted to. If you got a, again, you could turn them around and have them going up the other way, or have them at the top of the ear where your ear. But
I'd have them both on the same ear, one going up, one coming down.
Yes, like it. They're curved in, so they look like a pair. So they curve different. Let me show you. Look. So they curve to show you either side. Look. So you wear one in the left and one in the right, so that they curve and come in like that. Look. But can you see? Look, they've got marquee shapes, haven't they? Get these.
Gorgeous.
I've got to say, I have to say this, that the quality of the garnets in these that have been put into these earring findings are nothing short of spectacular. They really are.
Oof.
How good are they? Have you ever seen such clarity in garnet?
Indian. Oh, they're amazing.
Aren't they?
They really are.
Oh, and do you know what? Sorry, do you know what? It doesn't matter which one I pick up. I've just picked up the best one. Every one of these, because there's 3 in each. It's a trilogy earring. They really are, and that's another one. So every single one of them has got the most unusual openness of colour. They're bright. They're see-through. $17.95 is not your price today. Now, that is awesome. Now, can I just show you as well, because you might not have noticed this. I'll just show you those, because there's 3 different sizes, so they also graduate. So you've got, can you see, look, so there's different sizes, and you're going to get 2.7 carats of glorious garnet in these climate earrings. I'll try and hold these again for you. So I just hold one in position roughly for you, look. So you're going to get one very, very vivid, okay, and then you're going to sort of set them into each size. If I can just show you the smaller one there to go in the end there as well, look. Oh, sorry, the other end. There you go. Now imagine those earrings. I've got to be honest, right, Deb, I don't know about you, mate, but if I saw those with 2.7 carats of red garnet, gorgeous red garnet as well, for a January birthstone, because garnet isn't always as open as those that we've just seen, in fact, hardly ever. I've got to be honest, I would expect to pay at least 3 to 4 times that.
Yes.
At least.
Yeah.
Would you agree
Definitely.
with that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you've got all that sterling silver. How much sterling silver is there? 2.7 grams of silver. And then you've got 6 phenomenal grey garnets, brilliantly cut, all in different sizes to give you that lovely climbing effect. Take them away so you can see how open that is, look. Look at that. And the perfect, looks like the best set of kiss lips. Doesn't matter if you haven't got a January birthday. Doesn't matter. Who cares? How often do you see other than ruby and perhaps Mongolian red andesine, can you think of another bright red gemstone like that? Look how. Now, be honest. If I was holding that up in front of you and you didn't have the graphics, would you even begin to guess that that was garnet? I don't think you would you?
No, it'd probably be your second guess.
Yeah. Because imagine that for Valentine's Day with those red gemstones to represent the heart and the love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all, and it's like a trilogy as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
So you've got that.
So you get what's the saying? I love you
more.
I love you today more than yesterday.
Yeah, than I did
but not as much as tomorrow. Yeah. Have I got that the right way around?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean? Why is that? Have I got it the wrong way around? I love you today.
I love you
more than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. That's right. Got no romance, you boys. Have I got it the right way around?
I love you more today than yesterday. And
You're
not
so
as
confused.
much
You're all
as
like,
tomorrow.
That's right. I love you today more than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow.
Yeah, that
so
is the right
boys
way
in the
round.
studio go, well, I don't get that then.
Yeah, blank looks all round.
I don't know what I'll be bothered with. Can you all just...
No.
Sorry, everybody.
Little romance.
Can't get the stuff. I'll give up, Deb. Deb. Do you know why they're playing up? Do you know why they're playing up, everybody? Can I tell you, everybody at home? Because they're acting like naughty schoolboys today in the studio, everybody, and one naughty boy didn't put the toilet seat down, so they're all in trouble.
That's true. That's very true.
So they all had to get, we got Toby, we got Ryan, we got Mike, we got Phil, and us 2 lovely little girls in the studio, they wouldn't put the toilet seat down, so they're all in big back trouble.
There's even a notice in there. There's even a notice.
There is. Jenny Cleary put that notice in there.
There is. There's a notice.
Sorry? Boys v girls tonight, isn't it, Deb?
It is, yeah. And I'm the teacher, so
yeah.
we win.
Yeah, I'm teacher's pet. Do you know what? I can't tell you what. Before do you know what I'm going to say? £1.95. Darlings, we just talked about the fact that lapis lazuli, amethyst and tiger's eye are probably the most recognised gemstones on the planet. Now we've got red tiger's eye to give you that lovely spicy warm tiger's eye in the red. A massive 80 long centimetres in that double strand. 280 carats of a genuine, totally genuine, recognised, timeless, because tiger's eye is a bit like a pearl. It never seems to go out of fashion, does it?
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh, was Rachel
that sounds much better than...
Oh, that's no, I've not heard that variation actually. Rachel said, I love you twice as much as yesterday, but not half as much as tomorrow. I like that. I like that.
It flows quite nicely.
It's lovely. Well, we're trying to think of, there's a saying with a trilogy. There's a
What?
Phil.
Well, now what's
Sorry, everybody. I do apologise, everybody.
I can see Phil laughing.
He's just trying to say, well, I don't know why you don't love me half as much as you will tomorrow. Sorry, everybody. We're just trying to... Rachel, thank you, lovely. I love you twice as much as yesterday, but not half as much as tomorrow. But there's also a trilogy saying where you do the one, and the one. And I thought I got it right, but possibly I haven't.
No, I thought you did.
Did I? They've made me question my very existence.
What do they know? They left the toilet seat up.
And £1.95 for tiger's eye, red tiger's eye.
It's lovely, isn't it? Those, you know, the little pearls that we had earlier.
Oh yeah.
Would look amazing, just dotted through there.
They would, wouldn't they? They really would. They look lovely.
Or the peridot.
Peridot. The peridot and the nose as well. Look at those.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice collection.
Oh yeah. Do you know, I wouldn't have thought of peridot with them, Deb. And you're quite right, my darling girl. Quite right.
Lovely.
Quite right. Brilliant deal. £1.95. Oh, we've only got 10 of these left, my lovelies. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, I like those. I haven't seen these before, I don't think. Let's see, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 10 left. Really pretty. 925 sterling silver. Flower connectors. They're nice, aren't they?
They are.
And you get 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For £6.95 in solid 95 sterling silver. Lovely little flowers, those. I mean, again, if you did that lovely, I've only got 11 available. Sorry, I do apologise. You know when we had the little dainty pearls earlier, or the peridot, and you just had that as the feature section of the bracelet.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Would really look lovely, wouldn't it? Really pretty they are. 925, solid silver. Aren't they gorgeous?
Well, we had that, the little connector with the flower in the centre. You could almost extend that with these, couldn't you?
Yeah,
and have
good idea.
Dropping off the bottom there.
Yeah. And bearing in mind, look as well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, look.
Well, again, connect them up with jump rings and you have
a little bracelet,
the whole of the front section.
You could, couldn't you? That'd be really pretty. Now, we only started with 11. And already they are practically sold out. Thank you for staying with us. I know we've extended till 10 o'clock recently. Now we've extended till 11 p.m. And really grateful that you've embraced that change. And that you've stayed with us, so and stayed watching us as late as you are, 10:15 on a Friday night. Really grateful, so thank you. And for still messaging in. We've been messaging in on your worst and best experiences and memories of school as we're doing back to school. We're doing it all weekends. You can keep the texts coming in. It's such fun. We've had such giggles. We've now found out that our Deb Rudge cannot stand custard. Can you?
No.
Hated being tall at school. She was the giraffe.
Wow. Had big feet as well.
Hey, what size feet you got?
8.
Ooh. Oh, do you struggle to get shoes?
Not anymore.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Back in the day?
Back in the day. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, Deb. My personal hair and makeup assistant is in.
Oh, okay.
Laura Binding. Hi, ladies.
Uh-huh.
That is right. I love you more than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Laura Binding. Hello, Binding. You bought me a new eyeliner pencil yet? She literally went, dish, dish, dish. Oh, sorry, there's your broken eye pencil. Can I just say, Laura, I'm on the morning show tomorrow and Sunday. Could you come and do my hair for me? Because I really like the pigtails. Yeah, go on, Phil. Phil said, I love you as much as I ever will today because it's not possible to love you more tomorrow. If anything, I can only love you the same or less. You don't have a romantic man in your body, do you, Phil? Laura Binding. Laura Binding's having a child-free, husband-free evening this evening, aren't you, Laura?
Ooh.
Laura Binding, are you sat there with all your lovely doggies, sipping a cheeky vino, having a lovely little rest? Now, we love these. Brilliant, these, because, hang on a sec, come here, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different sizes, opportunities of how to make a bail. Or a jump ring.
Or a jump ring.
Or a jump ring.
Or a loopy thing.
Or a loopy thing. I like that technical term, loopy thing.
Loopy thing.
We start with those lovely teeny tiny 2mm. Then you can wrap around for a 3mm. Wrap around for a 4mm. So 2, 3, 4. Then you can go 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. The idea being very simple. If you want to, when you've seen some of our lovely guest designers creating lovely bails out of their wire work and they want to bend the wire work around to create, because it's quite hard to actually by hand without anything to go around to keep a very consistent bend, isn't it?
Yeah.
In wire. It's quite because of that. You'll see the marks as you sort of do it with your thumb, or you want something to coil around, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. It just forms it really nicely, and you have consistency, so you can make it the same shape again and again and again.
Yeah, exactly. That consistency. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why my boys are cutting to the alleyway there. You having a moment, boys? Yeah. Mm. But when you say a loopy loop, do you mean? Oh, you mean like literally if you're trying to start?
So, just loops. Sometimes it's really nice just to create swirls on loops.
Oh, okay.
And obviously for your bails or for earring findings, I find these are brilliant.
Yeah.
Because
earring findings.
you've got the different sizes there, so you can do the small loop and a nice swirl for the piece that goes through the ear. So it's almost like that's my favourite thing to do with these is earring findings.
Do you know, a lot of our guest designers have said that, and I've seen these used time and time and time again. The great thing is as well, if you're on your travels, like our lovely guest designers are, or you're going on your holidays, or I don't know, you're going somewhere on, let's say you've got a caravan, let's say you've got a holiday home somewhere, or you go into the doctor's, because sometimes you can wait ages in the doctor's surgery, can't you? That kind of thing. Take these, because the great thing is, if you want to create your bails and your jump rings and your coils and your loops and whatever, the great thing is you've got 6 sizes, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10 mil. So you don't, instead of, I mean, technically, if you wanted to have all those sizes, you'd have to have 6 pairs of pliers, wouldn't you?
You would, yeah.
All in one.
All in one.
It's like the multi-processor of bail making pliers, isn't it?
Multi-tool.
Yeah, the multi-bail maker. $8.95 with free P&P. In case you've just joined us, and best time to buy, isn't it? Free post and packaging. When you haven't got, I mean, our post and packaging is piddly anyway, let's be honest, but great if you haven't got to pay for it at all today. You've got, let me work it out, 1 hour and 40 minutes until that free P&P goes. Well done. Well done. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Oh, the nom-nom pliers, as Rob, our producer, calls them. The nom-nom. Because they go nom-nom-nom, along the wire, nom-nom-nom. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Now, everybody loves these. Poor Alison Tarries are absolutely exhausted, her nylon pliers. They're like that. In fact, they look very unhappy. Look, they look very... these are Alison Tarries nylon jaw pliers. The new ones today are like this. Woohoo! Yeah, we knew. Now these are your nylon jewelry. Now the other thing about these, firstly, I'll explain to you how they work, or Deb will, because she's much more experienced than me. But when we're talking about curvature there, if you put your wire in there, it can give you a lovely natural curve, can't it?
It can.
Really nice.
Yep. And if you work your way along the wire, forming it in there,
I can't do it that.
You get a gorgeous curve.
Yeah.
And it just flows. It's nice.
I don't know if I can do it because I probably can't.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do it.
So, talk me through it then.
Yep. So if you start at the end.
Yeah.
And then just press the wire down, move it along.
Oh, that's not very good outfit, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you move it along by the distance of the plier, and munch. So nom.
It's because I'm doing it the wrong way around. That's the problem.
You are
I'm doing
it like change hands and there we go. It just forms a beautiful smooth curve, and then you just work your way along.
So that's just to give you a very crude, if I may say, because I was doing it the wrong way and I was trying to get but very crude.
If you've got some of the flat wire that we have, you know,
we had some in the kit yesterday, the 3mm.
Yeah,
Jem loved it.
It's gorgeous, really nice.
She made
for bracelet fronts
and rings. She made a lovely ring with a coil,
rings
with bail making pliers. Brilliant.
So it works perfectly.
Sorry.
No, carry on. I'm just waffling now.
Welcome to my world. $6.95 with free post and packaging. Can I just tell you, I woke up the other morning and let me get the smile right. Let me just show you that. This was the picture on my Facebook Messenger page from Laura Binding, just saying literally a smile, because I said to her, you've only got to look at your nylon jaw pliers, and they absolutely, the forming pliers, and they look like they smile. And I woke up and there was a bit she's going like that. So they're lovely. They're like an emoticon, aren't they? So forming pliers to give you that lovely. So you could create a lovely just hoop earrings.
Yes.
Bangles.
Yep. Perfect.
Yeah. And also because they're nylon jaw, what are they not going to do? What are they not going to do, Deb?
Should we ask the boys, see if they're awake?
Yeah, boys. What?
Yeah. Boys?
They won't take the coating off your wire.
They won't take the coating off the wire.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah, thank you, Ryan. They won't take the coating off your wire. They won't damage your wire. So you can work harden. They're not going to take any of the coatings off.
Yep. So they're perfect. Absolutely perfect for that. It's a really nice surface to work with.
Can I just say, ever since that took me so long, but I got it on that hand. I was doing it with my non-dominant, and I was like, literally.
I was thinking,
because I was doing it lovely, and then they went, "You're covering it. Can't see what we're doing." Sorry, everybody. Post and packaging. That's the time to buy you. That's the time to buy your gemstones, your storage, your everything. Free post and packaging. Brilliant. Oops. Thank you. These are Bonza. That's my best attempt at Australian. Oh, jeez. Bonza.
Been home and away.
I've got loads of Australian family, actually. Well, family, they've gone out to Australia now, speak with a proper Australian accent. 120 carats of we don't have Australian open very often, do we?
We don't.
We really don't. We might get Peruvian, we might get the odd cheeky Ethiopian opal, but we don't often get Australian opal. I'm thinking with the red tiger's eye, are you?
Ah, nice. You could do it in sections, couldn't you? And he's done it again.
He's showing off, miss. He is. He's showing off, miss. Look at that. Everybody messaging about the Zambian emerald is coming your way in just a few minutes. As the cheeky star by. That's a nice look, isn't it? Red tiger's eye with gorgeous Australian opal. Bear in mind, 2 double strands, 80 centimetre on the tiger's eye, 85 centimetre on the Australian opal. Both of those strands for £3.90 with free post and packaging.
Free P&P. Oh, that's incredible. That's a real opportunity, actually.
That's so naughty. Oh, that's so naughty. Now, Phil, for some reason, you know, when we go past 9 o'clock... Oh, no, sorry, I was just going to say when we go past 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock, I thought it was because the system packed up, but apparently it's clearly because you haven't been sending it through to me. Hi, there it is. I'd like to have a nose about who's still with us. So, can I just say a massive hello? I've never spoken to anybody on Jewellery Maker live at 10:30. So, Lillian, Zoe, Janet, Patricia, Anne, Linda, Carleen, Susan, Gemma, Collector, Victoria. Thank you, Gorge. Now, Sarah's just messaged in from Worcestershire. Love you all, Zena. Just don't go live 24 hours, as I will not go to sleep at all.
No, that would be a matchsticks
moment,
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Holding your eyes open.
I wonder if we will. Who knows?
Never know.
Who knows? No idea. We could do what the Beatles said and go 8 days a week. Could be interesting.
We could do. We could.
Do you know where that song came from? 8 days a week. Paul McCartney was in the back of a taxi, and he said to the guy, he said, you know, you're right, mate. He went, oh, I've been working 8 days a week. And that's where the whole song came from.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never heard that story.
Yeah, it's true. I've made it up.
Like it?
Yeah. 8 days a week. I love you. 195, well done. Sarah in Worcestershire, love you all too, my darling girl. Okay, right then. We are very proud to be able to bring you one of the best locations on the planet for this gemstone. We are bringing you a star buy of a very fancy, lovely emerald. Hello, my lovelies. Going to do something special to celebrate us going live till 11. Oh, did I knock my microphone? Sorry, Mike. Mike the microphone. Now, when I think of emerald, if I want to buy the best, I think of 3 locations. I think Colombia, I think Siberia and the Ural Mountains of Russia, and I think if I want inclusion-free, or the most inclusion-free, because emeralds do have inclusions, that's one of the beauty of them. It's their fingerprint of Mother Nature. We can pinpoint where they're from by their inclusions. They're fascinating. One of the few gemstones where inclusions are desired. But sometimes, as with everybody, people have different preferences, and a lot of people don't want inclusions in emeralds, so they go for a Zambian. That's the best one to go for. So in case you're thinking, oh, is that? Yeah, that's absolutely the case. I've got the most incredible deal. Do you remember when we had the tanzanite earlier and we went $47.95 and we saved you £30? We went to $17.95. I might be doing something a little bit cheekily similar. 20 natural cut. Well, I say natural, it is absolutely natural. No heat treatment, no nothing, just a lovely cut and polish and facet. But all we do on our emeralds is we just give them a natural cedar wood oiling. It's completely natural. So they are natural emeralds, Zambian, so from Zambia. And you get this incredible, gorgeous green. Lovely scintillation. As I said, with Zambian emerald, you will get fewer inclusions than any other emerald. And they're just fantastic. We've got an excellent pedigree of emerald. We source through one of the finest suppliers of Zambian emerald. And we so therefore get the best grade, get the best quality. And when I said to you that we did that deal where we took the tanzanite from $47.95 to $17.95, they sold out instantly. If you were one of the big long list of people that did miss out on the tanzanite, then let me give you a chance on this ultimate precious gemstone, the emerald. The ultimate green precious. No other green gemstone will ever knock emerald off the #1 position for rarity and preciousness of green gemstones. We work directly with Gemfields, who are the company that own the company where we get the emeralds from, and they give back to the community. It's very much ethically sourced, and giving back to the community. We believe that if a community works so hard to give us their emeralds, then it's only fair that we give something back to that community. You got to give and receive. I mean, you can't just take. And we're very proud of the work that we do with our emerald supplies. We really, really are. Natural. Are we all agreed that thinking that Zambian emerald there, Zambian emerald, one of the finest 3 locations of emerald on the planet, $29.95 is fabulous. Remember, I'm offering you the most incredible Zambian emerald. Free post and packaging. $17.95. For those of you, now the other thing to mention as well, all you want to worry yourselves about when you buy it, and I don't mean, if I'm going to put this back on into layman's terms, the one thing you want to worry yourself about with when you buy your emerald, do you know there's one thing you need to think about? Colour. That's what you're thinking about, because do you know what? It's impossible really to actually price to a degree and value an emerald, because you can go into a mine, one location, mine the emerald, it can be $1 a carat. You can go a few feet away, same colour, same location, same quality, $70,000 a carat. So when people say, oh yeah, but that 20 carat strand was that and that, you cannot compare emerald. You can't. You can't. All sorts of criteria come into the mix, but basically when you're buying your emerald, buy it on its colour. Now they are fabulous, aren't they? $29.95, in my opinion, is way off the mark anyway, and then we go and do that, $17.95 with free post and packaging as well. Imagine just a whole emerald bracelet. What would, honestly, if you made that with sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver findings, Deb, what kind of price point?
I'd probably be looking for around the £50 mark.
Easily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easily.
And you've got enough there for earrings or rings as well.
Earrings as well. Because don't forget, you've got to add on normally about an inch for your You normally allow about an inch because by the time you've got your jump rings and you because a toggle will go even further, toggle clasp, won't it? Yes, it's a good thing to add because we've had those brilliant deals on the toggle clasp today. Sometimes if you're struggling and you know, because obviously a lobster clasp or a bolt ring clasp is a little bit smaller, you need to extend that and make those go a bit further. Pop in a toggle clasp and you are done.
I'd probably put just a section of emerald at the front. And then some sterling silver chain going round to the clasp. Make it go a lot
further. Yeah. Because if you think about it, let's think about this. Look, if you have a little section like that, you could actually make, I reckon, so if you just that little, I mean, if you just that little bit on the top there, look, because you cover the whole wrist, don't you, really? Yeah. Do a lovely chain or a sterling silver. We had those lovely popcorn, the sterling silver thin popcorn snake with the slider disc. They were brilliant. Oh,
gorgeous.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Let's say we use that much. Let me just have a little workout there, look. So let's just say that's 4 centimetres. That's 1, 2, 3. Sorry about this, just work it out. 4 over 5 bracelets.
Yeah. And that would be absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
They'd look amazing.
Yeah. Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And you wouldn't sell one of them for $17.95, would you? No. Not on your Nelly. So really, you've made the money back on what you cost for the strand, and then all the next 4 really you make profit on your first one, and all the next 4 are pure profit.
Yep.
Wicked.
Yep. That's the sort of jewellery you like.
Yeah. How many have we got left, young man? Okay. If you check out now, you will get it. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know. Thanks, I like that. Steve Wright has that on his radio programme. I'm so sorry, my earpiece is proper playing up today. Sorry about
because it feels a bit sort of exposed out in the open with your hair like that. It's feeling a bit vulnerable.
Is it?
Yeah.
Playing up lately. We have to go and get it looked up. I'm so sorry, keep fiddling with my earpiece. Wow. Wow. 280 carats of moonstone. Torts natural. It's great. great stash builder. Great to have in your stash because, and that's what I just want to show you there because we forget to. You've got your shimmer of your Adular essence that you get in your labradorite. So you have some. There you go. Look, some lovely blues coming through. These are great for bridal as well because you get some thick blue very subtly. Because with a lot of brides, Deb, they don't actually want to really see the blue, but they want to know the blue's there.
Yeah, you just want the sort of the thought of it, don't you?
The hint of it, just the
Yeah.
Like
a whisper.
Yeah, exactly. Now then, look at that. Look at that. Even with a simple white shirt, school shirt, obviously. Oh, it's lovely, doesn't it?
It does. Works really nicely with white pearls as well.
Does it? Have you done it with white pearls?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. It's ethereal.
Lovely word, ethereal, isn't it? Again, lovely brace. Oh, Phil.
Awesome.
Gotta have a temper tantrum, haven't I, when you're a school kid?
Yeah.
You have, haven't you?
A right strop.
Boom.
Slam a few doors.
Yeah. Oh, that was great. 280 carats of do you know we can trace this back to the Romans setting this into jewellery at 100 AD?
Wow.
Isn't that impressive? 100 AD. So what are we talking about that? So what's that? Oh, it's just shy of 2,000 years, isn't it, really? Think about it. Jane in Somerset. Hi, ladies. Loving the show. They would be fab for a...
Yes. Beach bridal.
Oh, yeah, beach bridal. Oh, getting married on the beach.
That'd be nice. I think I might do that.
When you get married then?
Tell Pete we need to get married again on a beach.
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did you marry him first time?
Actually, near the posh school. I met Pete when I was at school.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was in the year above me.
That was always cool, going out with a bloke the year above you.
Oh, I didn't go out with him when I was at school.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh.
We were just mates.
Oh. I've met him yet, have I? Have I?
No. He was in the other day. He came in last week.
Got a picture on your phone?
No.
Oh. Yes, you have. Adele has just said, I watch during the day and then I can watch the shows all over again when I can't sleep. Thanks, Jane, for keeping me entertained. Loving the show. Gals and guys, Adele in the West Lothian. West Lothian. Why can't you sleep? Oh, we don't want you to not to sleep, Adele. Don't want you to not sleep. It's rubbish when you can't sleep, isn't it? I hear that your husband came in the other week when you forgot all your designer inspiration pieces.
That was weeks ago, Phil. That was it was.
Did he drive in with your
Did
he?
Yeah.
Oh, and he called Pete.
Yeah.
I bet he's not watching, but hello, Pete,
I had
if you
to
are.
phone him in a panic.
Oh,
I left everything in the shoebox.
Oh.
Yeah.
We've all done it.
Wasn't good.
We've all done it.
Wasn't good.
Oh, we've all done it. Well done, $3.95. I forgot my lunch the other day. I was starving. Oh, starving. Well done. Okay, now we show. Oh, what? Come here. Oh.
It's rebelling.
The bullying is rebelling. Now I can't believe we've got any of these left. Oh, we only got 20 left. Okay, I was going to say. Because these, I've stretched one out, that's the problem. I think that's one. So, now Deb, you were talking us through this because you've used this. I've not used this, so there's no point me really waffling on about it. I'm going to go across to you. But really, we're talking about a little bit similar to French wire.
Yes.
And you did suggest to me because... Yeah, you know what I've done.
Yeah.
I'll show you in a minute. But Deb, let Deb talk about this. But Deb was saying, I'm just going to show you the hole because Deb was saying, because it's like cylindrical, look. You see, look, you can put some wire through there and actually start to put it into fascinators and tiaras and make lovely structural shapes. And then Deb said, just to prove the point, if you pull it out, look, you get that lovely...
It's just so pretty.
Because that there...
And it's got a real spring about it as well.
Really has,
so if you have lengths of it in a fascinator or even as on a brooch or something, or a neck piece. It's
got movement.
It's got real movement.
Yeah.
So you can, I've glued feathers in the ends, just using some E6000 glue, popped it in the end, and it's just got a real spring.
It's got a slinky feel.
Slinkies,
Slinky. And I tell you what, when you were at school, you all had a slinky, didn't you?
Yeah.
Played with it Christmas Day. You never did it down the stairs again, did you?
Oh, it took so long to untangle, didn't it?
Oh, it was always your dad's job. Can you untangle the slinky, Dad?
Made a good noise.
It was a great
noise. Yeah, that's it.
Everybody that has never owned a slinky is all thinking, what on earth are you talking about? Oh, brilliant. So, you do get 200... Oh, no, hang on a second. I'm not forgetting myself. Hang on, 40 grams even. Sorry. 40 grams of this wonderful silver-plated copper bullion. And we've never had it out of a kit before until today, have we?
Nope. No. And I had it in a kit.
Oh, did you?
Actually, I think it was with the Fascinators kit that I forgot.
Ah, all right.
Because I stitched it on onto the hat base.
Yeah.
I couldn't think what the word was then. Yeah, so I stitched it on. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it made a really metallic, gorgeous, glamorous looking base for feathers and things to go onto.
And we were saying you could gizmo with these as well, weren't we?
You could, yeah. If you put the wire inside, you could do wire writing with it as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That'd be quite cool.
Can you imagine like Twinkle or Star or written or... In fact, I think Sunday morning on the show with me this weekend, Claire MacDonald is on, the wire writer extraordinaire. She's on the morning show with me on... I think it's Alison Tarry with me tomorrow morning. Alison Tarry, I think, tomorrow morning, I think. And Claire MacDonald.
Fab.
Yeah, tomorrow morning. Yeah. Sunday morning in. So those are nearly sold out. And the rose gold, if you're thinking, oh, can I get the rose gold? Gone. Gone. Sold out. Do you know, everybody has been having a little look at that abalone, haven't they? Should we do it for you? Shall we? Oh, we haven't got long left. We've only got about 15 minutes left, haven't we?
Crikey.
Crikey,
Where did that go?
Where did that go? We've had a lovely time with you, Deb.
It's been nice.
PE teacher Rudge.
I've been very lenient tonight.
You have actually, to be fair.
Very lenient.
Miss Rudge is a great name for a teacher, isn't it? Miss Rudge. Well, Mrs. Rudge. Yeah, but you're always called Miss, aren't you?
Yeah,
really?
they're always Miss.
$3.95 for, and it does say, just to prove the point, there you go, both sides. Now, I have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on here. Very high grade, fabulous abalone. Now, because they are two-sided, they make wonderful, wonderful droplet earrings. You can make a great ring. We've separated them about just over a centimetre apart to protect them, to look after them, because they're so lovely. I'm just thinking those with the pearls that we had earlier, the peridot. And the thing is, because you've got those swirls, those fibrous swirls of colour that almost intermingle and mould together and fuse together, because it's top grade, you only really actually, and I'll just prove the point, look, if I just show you one, you only really, look at all the iridescence, look at the pinks and the greens, and then you turn it around, look, totally different on the other side. You only actually need one. These look lovely. Speaking of fascinators, they look lovely in fascinators, these as well.
They do.
Really pretty.
Yeah, they do.
Really,
because
really
they
pretty.
catch the light, don't they?
Yeah. And you get a different look every time. It's something like eye-catching every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really lovely, they are. Now, I know that you're checking out already. You know that it's free post and package, and you know that it's $3.95. Now, Daisy, what on earth is a slinky? Daisy in Derby. Oh, I'm sorry, Daisy. Do you not know? Right. So, how would you describe a slinky? A slinky is like metallic coils. They're
a big spring. It's like a big spring.
It's about that sort of cylindrical size, isn't it? So a slinky is about that big. Oh, could dare you?
It is like that, Ryan. You're a genius, man.
You are right. Let me give that.
What a genius.
Brilliant. It's not slinky, but it looks a bit like this. So you used to get them at Christmas time, Daisy, and they're coils and coils and coils of wire, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're called a slinky. And what you used to do is you get given one at Christmas, and they sort of dome like that. And you put one end on the top of your stairs, and then you sort of manoeuvred it, and then it would sort of go ka-ching, and it would walk down the stairs. It would go
over. Yeah.
And it was called a slinky. You can still buy them. Have a search on that.
They're plastic now, though,
Are they
aren't they? I
plastic
think.
now? No. Are they?
I'm sure they're plastic.
They're metal but plastic coated. Oh, that wouldn't be the same.
It's not the same. Won't have the same noise.
But these used to make this, and they made a slinky noise, Daisy.
Really cool.
I quite like. Do you think that's a bit too much?
No. Quite
Separated.
understated. I like it.
Right, sorry. Adele says, got the bullion. Oh, I've hurt myself. Got the bullion wire and AAA grade labradorite to finish off my buys for the week. I hope I can sleep tonight, or I'm going to spend a fortune. Help, girls. Adele, well, you have got free post and packaging till midnight. You've got another hour and 10 minutes, and then that free P&P goes. We're going in 10 minutes. We're all going down the pub.
Yay.
Come on, everybody come with me for a quick one, shall we?
Silence.
They're all saying it's in Henley. It's 5-minute drive, people. I'm on the morning show tomorrow. Come on. They're no fun, this lot. I'm trying to set a rebellion going on here.
No. They're not going to go for it, are they?
They're not going to go for it. You are... only you could have given me that potential slinky then, Ryan. You are fab.
Genius.
Thank you.
Absolute genius.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Rob, what have we got left? Got gorgeous face. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! Ah.
No, is it really?
Mm-hmm. Ruby slices.
Oh.
Faceted ruby. Oops, a daisy, daisy. Good job, they're hard. I can't hold them all. There's too... What a lovely problem to have. Too many rubies. I'm going to say no to that, are we? Too many rubies.
How many rubies is too many rubies?
128 carats, and they are natural. Oh, for goodness sake, stop it. Faceted ruby, please balance. Faceted ruby, fancy shaped, natural. I'm going to say natural again, because that colour there is not heat treated. Totally natural, isn't that incredible?
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it? 128 carats. Now I've got 8 in the studio. You get free post and packaging for another 70 minutes. $59.95 on those. But it's ruby, the ultimate red gemstone. I'm thinking if you got that double strand of ruby and emerald earlier that we did for that incredible, incredible price tag, and then you made the feature piece of one of these ruby slices.
Yeah. Yep. Perfect.
Wouldn't it? It's... Okay, what price are we normally? Okay, we've never beaten £50 ever on this. Ever. So we're just taking it down from the proper price of $59.95. We've never beaten $49.95, and we've now taken it to £20 lower than we should do. Wow. Now that's the day to get it, isn't it? We've never gone to that price tag before. I'll tell you what I'm going to do actually. I'll just hold one up. Is it really relevant which one I pick up? I'll just pick up one for you. Faceted, rich, scarlet red ruby. They're fascinating, aren't they? What do you think of those, Deb?
See the sparkle in it as well. And
It's almost
just the
like
faceting is beautiful, and the shape of it with the smoothed off corners. It's just really soft
very
and gentle,
decadent, isn't it?
But decadent with the colour and depth of colour. Beautiful, love it.
We've all gone a bit respectful, haven't we? Like the headmaster's just come in. Haven't we? We've all gone a bit like, oh, let's not doss. No dossing, going now. No.
Yeah, pretend you're working.
Yeah, pretend you're doing something, anything. Those are gorgeous. Oh, I don't even know what to say. I'm too entranced with those.
The colour is medieval tapestry red, isn't it? I love that colour.
Just can't stop looking at them. And I know we've never beaten £50 before. Never. Well done. Well done. So the message come in from Claire. Zena, you don't look old enough to get served with alcohol. I love you, Claire. I'm not allowed alcohol. I'm doing a dry month for charity. So I wouldn't mind. I'm offering to take all these up. I don't want to drink. I'm not even drinking, Claire. I'm not even getting an alcoholic drink, Claire. That sounds Daisy said, oh, I see. Thanks so much for the explanation on the slinky. Evidently, I've missed out on the Christmas decky front. Daisy and Derby. Daisy, somebody needs to buy you a slinky for Christmas. They do.
Yeah,
they do.
it is a good present.
It's a good present. So I remember when you used to have Kaplunk.
Oh, I love that.
I love Kaplunk.
A mousetrap.
Mousetrap. Operation, all them games.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Frustration. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
A headache with the triangles.
Yeah.
Because I said I lived in a block of flats on the 12th floor when I had mine, and it kept me amused for a wee while. Oh, wow. That's the best time to be in a block of flats in it with a slinky.
That would be amazing.
You rock.
Yeah.
Oh, that is... Do you know what? See, there's a positive to every situation, isn't there?
Top trumps, that
Top
is.
trumps living in a block of flats having a slinky. Wow. Do you always remember my mum, when I felt sorry for my mum, I was never girly. She bought twin dolls. My mum was not like this either. She was not like, but she did. I always remember she crocheted a hat, a bonnet, a little outfit and booties, one in yellow, one in pink. And in a twin pram, I came in, took one look and went off and played with me Evel Knievel. Never bought me another doll. How long have we got left? Can I go and say try to Deb? Oh, Margaret just said, just turn on the television. You look amazing, Z. Or should I say, get back to St Trinian's, Maggie? That's Maggie. Well, we're doing it all weekend, back to school theme. So we'll do it again tomorrow. So, and Sunday. So, thank you. Come back.
What you doing?
Come back right now. I fell for that. Sucker.
No.
Sorry, Ryan. I'm normally supposed to wait for the camera, but I didn't.
So naughty.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
Stop it now.
That was loud in my ear.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry.
It's all right. I love these. They're just like...
They're so naughty, aren't they?
Little springy things.
I need Laura Bond to come back and do it. Laura Bond did this. I won't be able to do it in the morning. I'll be like, my hair will be up here. Maggie, thanks for the lovely message. Now, that making mementos, we had this kit now, if I can remember. It had 150p silver-plated findings kit. It had the silver threading essential findings pack, threading pack with the monofilament, the clear elastic. Yep. It had blue apatite. It had Dr. Amethyst.
It did.
It had 28, God, this from memory, 28 stamping blanks in cut-out hearts, stars, circles, butterflies, and the big discs with the big hole in the middle.
Yeah.
All gorgeous. And it should have been over £40, £47 and 5 pence. And we went to £27.95. There's your Dr. Amethyst or your Chevron Amethyst, but completely natural. Natural apatite, 150 findings pack in silver plated. There's all your stamps, 28 of them, the butterflies, the circles, the cutouts, the hearts, the stars. And it had an essential threading pack as well with the silver beading thread. £47 and 5 pence. £27.95. And no post and packaging.
Such a cool kit.
Such a cool kit. Cool kit for back to school. When are you back on? Gorgeous PE teacher face.
Monday for a late.
Monday for a late. That starts at 6 p.m. these days. So thank you for being the best teacher, because you'd have been one of the teachers that we loved at school because you let us play up.
Yeah.
So thank you for your company. We hope you've enjoyed it. We're going to do it again tomorrow, and I'll be back with you at 8 o'clock in the morning. So take care, sleep well. God bless.
Get creative with Mark Smith